Okay, hello, welcome. Let's just get into it. We are also a veracity down today, so we'll take things as they go. So last time the party uh, got to their confrontation with Quinzel, and after doing battle, eventually managed to defeat him before the Archcardinal revealed himself and revealed his plans and attempted to answer as many questions as the party had. And after a short conversation, decided to raise the city that they were in, warehouse included. The party attempted to escape, and without finding a better solution, fell back on their one magical ripcord, which was the bracelet that they were gifted by the very same Archcardinal a few weeks prior. The party disappeared in an arcane flash and arrived in Nimbostra, specifically the sanctuary, specifically the Runite Temple that Ash spent so long in, his 3 years while he was separated from the party. And that's where we pick up today, as all of your feet land in the soft gravel. The sounds of shouting and screaming gone in an instant. And instead you're met with the cool, if not humid and cold air of Nimbostra. What would you like to do?
He was telling the truth, is where it took us. And Ash sort of looks around. He's almost, yeah. It's homecoming for him, so it's the salt in the air, and it just is all familiar, and sort of like you can see a wave of nostalgia pass over his face.
I want to look around and see what is around us.
Yeah, make a perception check. DC on this is very low, but there are things that you could potentially spot.
How's a 0?
How's a 0? You look around and you note that you are in a small garden area, almost like a sort of a larger like plaza, and you can see behind you there are sort of short stack buildings, and then beyond these sort of like it may be 6 or 7 feet high, not super high walls, and not clearly here to keep anyone in or out. But you can see sort of beyond. You are sort of in the heart of Nimbostra. Around you, you can see there are some plants, but it is relatively disparate for a garden, relatively sparse. And around you, you can see your companions. You see Issa, you see Darius, you see Ash. You look down, presumably you see your own legs. But you also note that Veracity is not here.
Okay. Yeah, so she's looking around, but doesn't get a very great view of things as you see her kind of immediately just slump to the ground, her sword planted in to kind of give her some strength as she sighs. What did they do to her?
Sorry, what did they do to who?
Veracity, she's not here.
Huh?
They did something to her in the warehouse, and she's not here with us.
Ash looks around frantically. He starts like doing irrationally, just like opening doors and looking down hallways and stuff.
Yeah, and this place very familiar to you. You can make an investigation check. Yeah.
Veracity!
Yeah, as these aren't the high halls of the Eternal Citadel. This is a relatively short buildings, relatively open plan. There's not a lot of echo necessarily to your voice, but as you go down corridor, open room, some of these doors as well as sort of like half ajar, and you quickly become aware that not only is Veracity not here, but no one is here. There are no acolytes. There are no Runites of the Faith. There is no one here but your party.
May I do a ritual cast for detect magic specifically on the bracelet and also like Darius's body in case like something's like in case there's something different about him since he got revived by the Archcardinal.
Yeah, go.
Astral,
Do you want to spend the 10
sorry.
minutes to ritual cast that spell?
I would in case anybody wants to go anywhere else. Like maybe if people want to like investigate while I do this. I don't know.
Ash will hand the ritual bracelet, recalling bracelet, over to you. It has been used at this point.
And Darius is like, whoa, whoa, whoa there. What are you trying to do to me?
And Ash will say, "There's literally nobody here."
I'm just going to check into the bracelet. If you guys want to try to see what's going on.
I think the bracelet will just be a regular old bracelet at this point, but please have at it. Oh, fuck, where the fuck did Veracity go?
Maybe the bracelet doesn't take undead tieflings.
Okay, I didn't say that. I just out of character. Damn.
If no one else wants to do anything in the next 10
Um,
minutes, this time will just resolve and we'll make that check.
Does Ash think that the bracelet would discriminate against not undead tieflings? Does that seem like a reasonable thing that the bracelet might do?
You can make an Arcana check.
I'm not proficient in Arcana. Does that matter?
No, you can just make one.
Okay.
Like, maybe not the tiefling part, but maybe the undead part.
15.
15.
That's pretty good.
Could the bracelet be racist? I just want to know.
Certainly, the bracelet and the magic tied to it was far above your pay grade, as most magic is, to be honest, as a ranger. It's possible. It certainly is possible. But generally, spells, especially when something has been laid out so clearly to you, they generally do what they say they do, right? Unless there is some degree of deception involved, but you don't think that's the case. If anything, it's possible that she arrived and she is just not in this immediate area and she's close by. Maybe she's a building over, maybe she's a town over, but she probably got teleported with you.
I mean, look, I'm not a wizard. This is more Issa's wheelhouse than mine, but I think that the bracelet probably isn't racist. He narrows his eyes at Darius. I think the bracelet is most likely there was a flaw or something and she's close by. I don't know how far, but the teleport should have still worked on her.
Listen, I'm not saying the bracelet was racist. You could forget the tiefling part. Maybe it had something against undead. It was given to you by a church member. I feel like undeads aren't particularly welcome there. She could have just been excluded from the pact. We don't know. She's not here. That's all we do know.
Still seems unlikely, but I guess we should keep it in mind as technically possible.
Also, you're talking in complete sentences. What happened?
Did you were in the room, were you not, when Archcardinal Litvinger gave me this, and he points to the circlet on his head, the headband of intellect.
Well, if I recall correctly, I think I had like 5 swords in me.
Ah, you're right. There was a lot going on. This
don't
has
say.
restored my mental facilities. If I lose it, I will return to being a bit of a gibbering idiot. But at the moment, I have actually better mental clarity than I think I've ever had in my life.
Well, I suppose one good thing came from all of that. Another question. What was the Archcardinal going on about? Also, why did you guys allow him to bring me back? And he kind of like looks directly at Issa. He's like, I told you I didn't want to come back.
She's gonna like kind of put her hands up like in defense, like, hey, I don't, that was not of my doing.
You could have said, hey, stop. He doesn't want this.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize those were your wishes. I argued for that. That's my fault.
I mean, Frey and Issa were in the room when I said I don't want to be back. I understand you, Ash. I get it. You were also mentally incapacitated. I understand. Those two were in the room when I said I didn't want to come back.
He wasn't at the time he argued for it.
The Archcardinal. He spoke of something coming. I don't know if it's happening now, if it's already happened. I don't know what it is he's talking about. But something... Suppose we don't have to believe him, but something is coming that allows... that when you die, your soul doesn't get to move on, was the implication at least.
So, something is coming where
Or it's
people...
already happened. We don't... it's not clear.
But what does that have to do with me coming back to life?
I just want to be clear. It is your wish that if you die, that you do not want to be brought back by any sort of resurrection magic or healing at all.
Correct. I thought I made it pretty clear. I'm not understanding why. I was so close. And he kind of like holds back and like stops himself.
So close to dying?
Yes.
I don't understand.
It's fine. Just next time, just don't bring me back. I don't need to come back.
What
He's
is
kind of
his
like,
purpose
he's like
and what-
kind of like gripping like his hand like a little like, fist, Arthur meme in it.
What is your intention with dying? Is it that you want your soul to move on?
Well, it's an ideal situation. If what you're saying is in the future, souls won't be able to move on, you could have just let me die now.
Well, we don't know if it's happening now.
Well, does
Or it's
anyone
in the
know
future.
what's gonna happen when you're dead?
Apparently, the Archcardinal does.
Well, he says he does.
He says he does. That's why he's going around doing whatever he did to all these people to Veracity, right?
Well, what did he do to Veracity? I thought that was something else.
Darius, I apologize. This is my fault, and it was selfish of me, and I did it because I did not want to see you die. That's the long and the short of it. I think that at the time, everyone was a bit overwhelmed. You had died, or were near death. You certainly looked like you had died. And the Archcardinal had just suddenly appeared and proclaimed that this was all some kind of test. It was a bit overwhelming in the moment, and he offered to bring you back in exchange for not opposing him. And I did not make that promise. I was able to argue to him that in the Cadis tradition, that we should sort of, long-term sense, engage in a trial by combat. That said, I don't think we have the power to overwhelm him. He not only brought you back, he restored my mind and then some. He brought you back, and he brought back Quinzel Ishmael. He
Wait.
performed...
You mean the guy's... He's not... So...
Correct.
Okay.
I'm not
There's
sure.
just trying to just like kind of like laughing like, just like, are you seriously?
I'm
That
not
guy's...
sure that anyone was supposed to die in that encounter. I believe it was a message of sorts for us, but really depends on if we choose to believe him. And I will say that the deacon is a man who has sacrificed others and planning to sacrifice more people, and I don't know if I trust him.
And selfishly, based on the terms that I gave the Cardinal, I need your help. One day, in theory, if we ever figure out how to stop him, I will. The more people that can oppose him, the better, because, well, in the deal I struck with him, I'm not going to expand the circle of people. And he sort of laughs to himself, that can oppose him. Not that I know of anyone that could, anyway.
So, you brought me back so I could continue fighting your battle. Because you might need my help. I just want to make sure I'm understanding everything correctly.
Yes. I brought you back. I mean, obviously not just because of that. Selfishly, I've grown to consider you a friend, and I hope that's means something to you as well. But the honest truth is that there are many reasons, and they're all selfish, and none of them had to do with considering your wishes about it. And so I am sorry for that. And if it happens, if you die again, I will respect your wishes.
Okay. But I think you guys owe me one. For directly going against what I want and my wishes to be done with this world. And I think we can call it even.
Do you want me to stab you with a sword?
No, I'm good. I experienced that once. I'm okay. If, let's say, in the future, there's something I need to do, since I was given more time than I anticipated again, I can rely on you guys to help me out. You know, friend to friend.
What type of task?
Just some minor stuff here and there. You never know. Just a laundry list of things kind
you
of
know?
accumulated throughout my years.
Isa's gonna arch an eyebrow and also start to detect magic with Darius.
Yeah, I'd say at this point certainly the ritual would have completed. Go ahead and make you were inspecting the bracelet, right? Make an Arcana check.
Yeah, I'm also doing this for flavor as like, oh, they don't know where Veracity is. Like maybe like she can sense if Veracity's like presence is on the bracelet. You know, like flavor because she's missing. You know.
Well, I mean, she's literally missing.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. A 15.
15. Looking at the bracelets, you do not sense anything magical from it. It is certainly mundane, though you can see what can only really be described as a stain, right? Like a stain on a white t-shirt that never quite left it. At one point, this bracelet was magical, but it is no longer. And that magic will not be returning. Sure, it's possible, based off of Veracity's description, maybe something happened, but most likely what happened is that she was displaced, and she's probably somewhere nearby. So either you can wait for her to try and find you, or you can find her.
Okay, she's gonna relay that to the party. Also, anything on Darius's body since he's been revived via the Arch Cardinal? Like any shadow presence, anything like that?
Make an Arcana check. This is a
Okay.
thoroughly different check.
Damn it.
With a 10. There does not seem to be anything different about Darius now from the last time you cast Detect Magic, which has been a few weeks at this point.
Okay.
I suppose it's worth asking, does Issa see anything obviously different about the rest of us?
Oh, yes.
Obviously different? Without a check? Doesn't appear so.
What about with the check?
With a check? You're asking obviously different. What are you looking for?
I'll defer to Alex if he's interested in expanding.
I'm
Otherwise,
not trying to check through your eyes. I'm just trying to, if there's anything that you would have just noticed, I'm just making sure it doesn't get skipped.
yeah, that like sticks out from like our encounter. Like,
Ash still has the line if there's like nothing different.
yeah, like does Ash look the same, etc., etc.
Everybody looks the same, with all of the changes that have happened to the party over time. There is nothing different now than there was the last time you've cast detect magic on the party.
Okay, well then she's just gonna relay the information about Veracity's presence and the bracelet being used to the party then.
Yeah,
Um,
that
And
checks
look at
out.
Darius and just tilt her head, still confused.
Look,
Hold on,
Darius,
Yes?
regardless of the resurrection magic that was used on you, as a friend, if there's anything I could do for you, I would if it's within my power to do so. So there's no need to ask for favors or promises.
I just like to make sure, you know? A little confirmation goes a long way. Also, question, when I was brought back against my will and whatnot, why did the Arch Cardinal commit a doomsday against the Cadis? Like, I'm not their biggest fan either, but it feels a little drastic.
said was he has an answer to all these problems, but people won't accept it unless he makes a more apparent crisis that needs solving. I mean, gods, I don't even believe what he's saying, that there's some end of the world coming where, for some reason, your soul is not going to pass on the normal way.
It does sound a bit far-fetched. A lot of the things the Cardinal said don't make sense to me, but I do believe that he sincerely believes it. I just...
He said he spoke
This-
with the gods and heard it.
And I find that also hard to believe. Has anyone in history ever actually spoken to the gods before directly from the prime material plane?
Do I know in religious text if that has happened before?
Make a
According
religion
to
check at
religious
advantage.
text? 26.
26.
Good.
Both literally and through scripture, the only person who is able to speak with the gods is the speaker of the Six Faiths. The current speaker is Relic Hightower, who apparently is still in the Hammerkeep fighting. Aside from that, apart from that holy post as the speaker, no one else has directly communicated with the gods. That said, there are numerous accounts, both present day and throughout history, of people having religious experiences and having gods and deities, or even messengers of those people, of those entities, speak to them or come to them in visions. But certainly there have not been any scientific tests of putting someone down and saying, okay, now, speak to a god.
Right, wizards. It should only be the speaker of the church who should be able to speak to the
Sorry.
gods.
I need to mute again.
It's not happened before.
I always just assumed that was metaphorical, not literal.
What the Archcardinal said?
No, the speaker.
Yeah, it is also metaphorical and also literal.
Well, can it be literal if it's metaphorical? Or could it be metaphorical if it's literal?
I think it's like metaphorically he speaks on behalf of the church, but also literally he speaks to the gods.
I
it kind of
suppose
covers both.
it depends on who you ask. There are people, and he sort of looks at Frey, who take the word of the church very literally, and there are people who sort of seeming to refer to himself who are more of the opinion that the reason you have faith is because you must have faith in something, and that it is not necessarily that this thing would exist with or without the church. Whatever this, and he sort of waves his hand at the air, thing is beyond our understanding.
It's contradictory. I don't quite get it. If the church has always been against shadow magic, then why is he using it and how? There's just so many questions.
Well, I think we got as much as we're going to get from him about it. He has come to the belief that this shadow magic is the key to our salvation. And I suppose, based on our experience in the old Runite temple, that ancient Runites may have thought something similar. But clearly, as we are not consumed by some sort of soul trapping or paradise. Currently, I don't think that they were correct, or if they were not able to bring about this thing, the Twilight Gala, that they wanted to bring about.
Either way, I'm uncomfortable with the fact that now Veracity is she can do whatever she wants, but it's just the fact that she will be there. And I would prefer to understand this more before.
Well,
I just find it a
You've-
little strange that they claim to want to give everyone what's the word? Salvation?
Yes.
Yet just killed off however many people were at Morphic Heights. Seems a little counterintuitive.
How does that? Why is that counterintuitive?
Well, I mean, if you
according to
want
what
to,
the Archcardinal believes.
well, according to what he believes, they would have to, I don't, what did Veracity do? Like get blessed or something?
Well, he's been going around blessing entire cities.
Has
Hasn't
he blessed Morphic Heights?
Well, we don't know. We never asked around. We didn't. Isa, did you detect magic in the city?
Well, I think they would have had her spear or had on a spear if she did.
So, yeah, so we don't know.
I just listen. I just feel like killing off like a whole city, especially if there are people who agree with you.
I don't think the people of the faith agree with him.
Isn't he the
this
Archcardinal?
is perhaps why, more than anything, it just seems like the Archcardinal has gone mad. I don't understand it either. I tried to argue with him. I know you were not conscious for it, but that forcing people to do this against their will was counter to everything, that is clearly common sense and straightforward about being human, that you must choose to have faith in something in order to be a part of it, and there's no forcing salvation on anyone. It just seems plainly obvious to me, but it's not to him. He thinks that if he just pushes the right levers and right buttons and he kills the people that oppose him and imposes this salvation, whatever it is, on everyone, that is the greatest moral good possible. And the problem is that no one that I know of has the capacity to stop him, though perhaps we could try to find them. Maybe they exist somewhere. Though, and he shakes his head, that's exactly the promise I made not to do, so I will not be doing that.
What if what happened to the guy that was supposed to speak with us after? He must still be there.
I'm sorry, the guy who we were speaking to?
The man who
Or do you mean
seemed
that elf that appeared during
teleported. Yeah.
the I have no idea. I didn't even get a good look at their face. I wasn't sure that he was an elf, except that you seem to have verified it by me
I-
saying it.
I'm not sure.
Well, shit. I don't know. I've never seen that person before in my life, and I don't know how to reach them. Hopefully, maybe they know of the bracelet. It- I don't have an answer for how to find them again, or what they want, or who they're with. I suppose they could be. He sort of trails off, but it seems unlikely.
Could be what?
It, there are a lot of elves in the west, in the Mirage Woods. It's where my father's side of the family is from. It just seems unlikely that some elf I've never met would show up like that, though, from the Mirage Woods in that moment. No, I don't think that's likely. He shakes his head.
You know what else is unlikely? An archcardinal starting a cult that you happen to have a connection with, but I mean, that happened.
Right, so what is the odds of another incredibly unlikely event happening in quick succession?
Be your god's favorite princess.
I'm also a hater and a gatekeeper. Thank you.
Where's Bing
Thanks.
Bong?
It's possible. I know the Archcardinal said that it was nothing more than just you happened to be in the right place at the right time, or wrong place, wrong time. But it's possible there is something more that even he's not aware of. I mean, you said it, not me, but he seems to have gone mad.
Does it trouble you to say that about the Archcardinal, who is no longer the former Archcardinal because the current Archcardinal is dead?
It I grew up, in a place where people are tried and killed for heresy, right? It's uncomfortable at the least.
And yet, the current Archcardinal is both the Archcardinal of the Six and of, apparently, the Shadow Heresy.
Yes. Or at least he has been perpetuating this magic that many people have lost their heads over.
There's no point dwelling on it. We don't have the means to stop him right now, and I don't know what the next steps are. We are actually in my hometown now, though, so could take you around here and show you some of the sights, I suppose. It's still bothering me, though. There's no one else in this temple. I want to ask around and see what happened here. Why is no one in here?
Let's look around.
We're here.
Sorry, Frey, what was that?
When was the last time you were here?
I left just I don't know, a month before the ceremonies at the Hammerkeep. I had to make my way across the Siristratisha War to get there, so.
It is strange then. For some reason I had thought you had left this place a lot longer ago.
No, I had been here. as far as I know, I was here. I understand my memories have been messed with, but as far as I understand it, I've been here being treated right up until very close to the ceremony, and I set out just to meet with everyone at the Hammer Keep.
I see. Okay, go ask your questions. I will go look for Veracity. And I want Frey to because Issa says she might be nearby, she's also just gonna do the same thing that Ash already did, which is open doors, look down halls.
Open the pantry,
I-
check the laundry basket.
Yeah, I don't have any intention of actually finding her, out of character, but I feel like she would go look for her, at least a little.
I mean, are you going to just stay within the temple and the complex, or are you going to exit?
Yeah. I'm gonna stay within the complex for now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just saying I'm gonna go look for her, but I don't need to make a check because she's not here.
Yeah. Does anyone want to do anything that? Does anyone want to do anything that is not that?
I mean, Deer's just gonna watch. He's not gonna help though.
Has the entire city, like, does it just look like everybody's gone? Are there signs of living? Has everything been ransacked? Like, what is the situation as they look around, I guess?
The city, you don't know, but the temple, it doesn't look like it's
temple.
been ransacked.
Okay.
Based on Ash's sort of running around before, would he be fairly confident that the temple is pretty empty?
What did you roll? A 19?
Yeah.
You know that this place is empty. It has been abandoned for probably almost as long as it took you to since you've been gone. So 2.5 months. You can see that there are some scraps of food that has long since rotted, molded, and disintegrated. You can see that the garden that you were in and spent a lot of time in, the plants are anything that would be used as ritual has long since been burned. And looking at the trays at the entrance, there's only a little bit of ash sort of curled up against the sides. It seems like everything of use, everything of any type of ritualistic or sentimental value has been stripped of this place. Clearly an attempt of packing up and leaving with the intent of never coming back was made.
That does seem to answer some of the questions that Ash was going to run to the neighbors to ask, but I think he would ask them just to verify his thoughts on it too. So I think Ash would want to leave the temple and go to the nearest neighbor, whether that's a business or a residence, and ask them about when the temple was abandoned and what happened.
Yeah, well, immediately upon leaving, and you've walked past this place many times before, there's a small artisanal workshop which works in both jewelry and, funny enough, woodworking.
Yeah. So he'll knock. You either poke his head in or knock on the door there.
Yeah, you knock on the door, and the door almost has a little bit of give to it as the door sort of hits a chime, and it half rings, but you haven't fully opened the door.
Hello.
Hello, you might want to open the door all the way if you intend on coming in.
Yes. And Ash will push the door the rest of the way open and walk in and say,
Yep.
Right. Just want to check on something. I haven't been back here in a while, and I'm wondering what happened to the temple when no one seems to be there.
Yeah, you open the door and you see sort of very sparse sort of workshop, and you can see the entrance is clearly sort of as a sort of center desk with this half moon desk sort of moving inwards as to greet you. There's human, female, dark, almost black, but sort of off brown. Can't be any older than 30. Looks towards you. Sorry, what was your question?
The temple next door. There's no one's there. What happened?
Um, well, they put in a few orders a few months ago. Just small knickknacks for the road, amulets and the such. And then they left maybe 2 months ago. They didn't say if they were going to be back, but they also didn't sell the property, so I assume so.
Do you remember the exact date that they left?
I wouldn't be able to give you the exact date, but I would be able to potentially... Well, I'm sort of running my mouth. I was going to say I could show you the records of the shipments that were put in, but... Who are you?
My name is Ash. I'm from Nimbostra. I haven't been home in a while, and I'm just... I had a friend who was here at the temple, and I'm trying to track him down.
I see. Make a persuasion check.
Yeah. $22.
22. Well, as I said, I can't give you the exact date they left because I can't say I'm a faithful myself, but if I take a look at the records, and she sort of reaches down and places this heavy leather binder, well worn, clearly seen a lot of use, and as she flicks through, you note that she's going almost to the back. This is probably a completely full ledger. The last order I had, let's see... would be all the way up until the 13th of Lavender. And then it was delivered on the 26th. And that was the very last dealing we had.
And how does that match up with the timeline of Ash leaving?
You left a month before the fall of the Hammerkeep, which would have been around the 34th of Imperium. So that would have been 2 to 3 weeks afterwards. About 3 weeks afterwards.
Right. Oh, sorry, your name was,
My name's Stella.
Stella. Thank you. Been most helpful. Have a good day. And Ash will return to the party.
Yep. As you briskly leave, you hit have a good day behind you as the door shuts. And you return to the party.
And he will relay that information. Apparently, the shop next door fulfilled an order on the 26th of Lavender, and that was the last that they've heard of anyone in the temple. Sometime soon after that, they left.
Do you know what the order was for?
Apparently, amulets and the like. He sort of shrugs. I didn't inquire too much about the specifics of it.
Hmm. Around the temple, does it still, like, even though there's no one here, does it still seem like a functional Runite temple? Like it has like all of the things I would expect at like a functioning temple?
Make a religion check at advantage.
25.
It has the welcoming trays. It has the garden where you would grow the sort of palm plants that are used for the ash at the front. It has the pews. It has everything you would expect from a Runite temple. Indeed, a temple of the Six. There does not seem to be anything out of place other than the fact that there is no people and not a lot in it.
Okay. Can I tell based off of dust and stuff that's settled if that like matches roughly with the date that Ash got from the neighbors?
Yeah, make an investigation check. 9. Clearly, dust has settled here for a while, long enough that at least a month has gone by. So that at least matches the timeline.
Are there any like tables with like calendar dates or like any notes scrawled upon anywhere that's like legible that I would be able to find?
Make an investigation check.
Eh. $17.
17. It is actually the absence that is notable to you. This place has been pretty much stripped clean of anything that would identify anyone who lived here, anyone who was potentially a patient. There are no ledgers, there are no pieces of paper. The only paper that you see are stray flyers, things that have been left up, like something for like a small theater, outdoor theater show a few months back. There is some flyers to recruit new members of the faith, but aside from that, there is nothing specific in this temple.
Okay.
It's
I don't-
very.
Go ahead.
It's possible that the people here were yeah, those acolytes we saw fighting, perhaps involved with that.
I don't like how empty this is. Maybe we could go out again and ask
It's a little
somebody else.
eerie.
Yeah.
Little strange. Like a whole temple leaving? I've heard of like, groups of people, but the whole thing is unusual. Has
All
there
I
been
can think-
any Oh, sorry.
No, you go ahead.
Has there been any other like instances in the past where like just whole temples have essentially abandoned it like themselves? Or like have all just like left?
Make a religion check.
A 10.
As far as you're concerned, generally priests and acolytes are in temples, and it's strange that there are no acolytes or priests in this temple.
Is it a temple if there's no acolytes and priests in it? Or is it just a building?
Is what you think to
I guess
yourself in
the
this
last-
moment.
Yes.
I guess the last time we saw a temple this empty was when a deranged wizard tried to kill everyone in the town and killed everyone in the temple. So
It's always a wizard, huh?
yeah, probably not a good sign.
I don't think this is a wizard. The only thought that comes to mind is that this is where I was treated, right? This is where
Don't think it's a wizard either, to be clear.
Oh, I'll take any moment to bash on wizards, no offense, Issa.
wizards. There's a reason I went to the temple to be treated and not to Sarist. But this is where I was treated. This is where Quinzel Ishmael and the Archcardinal, who we now know are working together, both treated me, and I heard them arguing and debating and interacting in other ways before all of this. Even if my memories are fragmented and incomplete, this is probably the heart of the conspiracy. They're covering their tracks.
You were saying this is where the center of everything they were planning?
It seems like they probably made many of their plans from here.
Ash, make an
Maybe
intelligence
Chief
check.
Bostra.
You can have advantage on this,
Sure.
because you
Yeah,
were
yeah.
not only in the conversation, you were having it. 12. You recall a moment when Lichtfinger was telling you that his pilgrims are all over the world, all over the cloud plains, the flats, even as far into Wintertide. It's very likely these people left as a result of that pilgrimage.
Am I remembering this from my time in Nimbostra, or is this from the conversation and I'm just like forgetting as a player?
This is the conversation you had maybe in World 20 or 25 minutes ago.
Got it. Okay. I'm recalling Cardinal Lichtfinger said that his acolytes, his his well, I guess I already forgot the word, but that his acolytes, his agents, if you will, whatever you want to call them, that they're all over the world. I imagine that they originated from here. The timeline gives them enough time to get to all parts of the continent.
Probably from a month ago, over a month ago. Or sorry, when was that?
Well, originate or like, did they call upon them and this isn't the only instance of temples getting cleared out?
What I mean is, I think it fits with the idea that this was the center of the conspiracy. This temple is empty because everyone in this temple was a conspirator.
You said your friend here. The people getting treated as well?
I don't know. I don't know how many other people were being treated. I know at least one other was, but most of the people being treated here were terminal. They were not expected to live long.
Speaking of which, they implied you would have longer to live, Ash.
Yes. I don't quite understand, but I might not be on the timer I thought I was. Or maybe I still am. It's not entirely clear to me. But
That change what you want to do?
I haven't really had time to think it through yet. It's a bit much to chew on. I mean, 30 minutes ago, I was supposed to die in the next 10 months or so. And now, well, it's just not clear, is it?
You and Darius should switch places.
Sorry?
You and Darius should switch places.
When did you learn how to tell jokes, Frey?
I'm being serious.
No, I was confused too. This is not a time for jokes, Frey.
Do I seem like the kind of person who tells jokes?
Yeah, actually.
Oh. Well, I'm not. You're wrong.
You know, after spending all that time with Cadis, I really thought you were getting pretty charming. I think I was wrong.
Damn.
You're doing great.
Don't see a need to
Regardless.
charm the people around me.
Darius he's a little cranky right now, you guys.
Did your investigation of the bracelet... He sort of pauses. You know, I just had a thought. I might not have been the only one with a bracelet. There is a chance that many of these bracelets were made.
And they
Huh.
all left.
Right. But obviously the temple is not in complete disrepair or anything. It's being... It's... I don't know. It's just something to keep in mind, I suppose. I don't know what the purpose would be, but perhaps there's something to that.
Did the
So-
deacon mention where the final place of salvation, where everybody was supposed to meet up at, was at all?
I don't think he mentioned any sort of meeting place like that, but
I wonder if it's Zimbastra.
maybe.
But why would they leave if this is the meeting place?
Well, they have many things to do, obviously. Causing the fall of the Hammer Keep, destroying all of the Cadists, and Probably,
They have to
probably
go
not
on.
great things have happened to the Gillist town that we left behind either.
Well, the Gillis town has already been quote unquote saved, has it not? Perhaps they've already been through the crisis.
Perhaps.
The crisis is, right, that they incite these shadow creatures, everyone is afraid, and they come in, they proselytize, and they say, we have a solution, right? We will give you a mass. And then everyone is safe from the shadow beast, and everyone is happy, they've solved their problem without realizing whatever they've done with the shadow magic to the people in the town.
Perhaps they're going to more towns to accomplish the same thing.
That makes sense. Then why did the hammer keep... Oh, right, I guess never mind. It makes sense.
And
Yeah,
so
that all
at least
tracks for me.
Yeah, what we saw in Guild Church at least was they were under siege by shadow beasts for a long time. And then Deacon Ishmael came and gave a mass, and now everything was fine. They were saved.
The best way to be a hero: create the problem, solve the problem, reap the benefits.
I don't
Darius,
like
why are you saying that like you've done it before?
I'm just saying it's happened many of times throughout history.
No, when you
Anyway.
describe events of your own past as history, it only makes you sound older.
I'm not saying I've done that before. I'm just saying it's rinse, repeat, recycle.
Let's cut Gramps some slack. He had a rough day.
Speaking of rough days, should we not be looking for veracity? Or I suppose veracity knows that we're here, and if she ended up nearby, she knows that this is where she should come.
I'm worried that
Would she know that?
Did when I she was conscious, right, during the discussion with the cardinal?
She would know
Yes.
that this is where the bracelet is supposed to lead.
should we go back and try to find her? What if the bracelet didn't work on her for some reason and she's still there?
If the bracelet
Said-
didn't work on her,
I think she would be splat by now, like the rest of
right?
Morphic Heights.
I don't think it's likely that the bracelet is racist. He declares it. Darius again. But if it is, Veracity's likely dead already.
Like maybe
So-
the fact that she's undead, maybe it like ruined like the wavelengths, and it just took her somewhere else.
Again, Issa's really more the expert than me, but it seems like more likely that she's just been teleported somewhere nearby. Although Nimbostra's fairly big, so it might be easier for her to find us than for us to find her.
Maybe if we listen for some screams, because I'm sure people will scream if they see an undead tiefling.
You overestimate people's ability to notice those things, especially when we're talking about Veracity, who hid that she was a tiefling from us for years.
You know, it is strange that she did know, what was it? We were in the cell. Draconic? That's not the tiefling language. That was weird.
Maybe she's passionate about languages. We'll have to ask her when we have her with us again. I suppose that's another possibility. If she's been separated, she might... Well, I don't think she would, but I suppose if we wait too long, then we'll know our answer. Anyway, let me show you the town. There's a good tavern down the road. We can get some food, and we can discuss where we're going to go next, and we can stay there until we decide where we're setting off to, and we'll just check in at the temple every now and again to see if we can, if Veracity's shown up.
That works for me, unless anybody else has another idea.
Works for me. I haven't seen Nimbostra in about 400 years. Kind of excited to see what's changed.
Jesus, I'm sorry, 6-year-old.
Who's Jesus?
It's a weird cult religion in the Serpent Peaks. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Surprised I haven't heard of it.
Say, Ash, is there a library of some sorts that we could go to, perhaps?
No. How many? I would guess that there's multiple libraries in Nimbostra, but is there a good library that I think a wizard would like in Nimbostra?
Make
Yeah.
a history check.
I could go in my spare time, maybe, before bed or
20.
something.
There are certainly libraries in Nimbostra, like there are in any big city. Nimbostra is just sort of a very large, sprawling city with lots of people in it. Though a lot of people sort of come in and out, and it's not really a place where people settle down to do research. Certainly, Sarist or even Stratisha to some extent would be the place for that. There are libraries that one could go to research certain topics, but you're not going to find the deepest of lore here.
Okay.
So there's a lot of libraries, and if you have a specific thing in mind, you might be able to track down a library that has a good amount of books on the topic. Your best bet in Nimbostra, because we're sort of a trade city, is to try the merchants and see what's come into port, because any given day you might have nothing, but you also might have the rarest tome on its way to Sarist. You might have to outbid the person in Sarist waiting for it, but stuff that is rare does come through here.
Well, if we do have time, maybe.
Right. I'm hungry. Let's go.
Ash, you have two options if you're looking for taverns that you would know of. You can find any degree of sort of levels of luxury in terms of taverns across the city, or because nearby the temple there's also the Gathered Taverns, a sort of area that's known specifically for sailors coming in, people who are traveling through, and it's a sort of a big collection sort of stacked on top of each other, these smaller taverns. They're more like dive bars, right? So the food is going to be
Right.
fine, the accommodation is going to be fine, but you're guaranteed to get a table. But you could either go there, or you can find something sort of more bespoke in the city.
I feel like that sounds perfect in the idea that Ash just sort of wants to like give these people a taste of his hometown, right? That feels like very Nimbostran hospitality, right? So, and Ash was fundamentally a working class person. He's not like
Yeah.
a wealthy person. This is nostalgic for him. It's coming down to this area, probably, by the waterfront, and like all these different taverns and sailors coming in and out and telling stories about stuff and exaggerating their adventures on the seas and stuff.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It is the working man's accommodation.
Absolutely. So yeah, that's where Ash would bring them. Be like, right, I'm not promising like the most elaborate or like fanciest food, but this is what I grew up in, and it's sort of this bustling, lively place. And I'll tell you what, it's the best fish you'll have in the entire continent.
Whatever you serve, I can almost guarantee it'll be better than those protein bricks. They were offering.
Yeah, we're coming from the worst. I forgot. We're coming from Protein Brickland.
What is wrong with the protein bricks, guys?
I miss flavor.
Yeah, Ash is taking you guys to Flavor Town right now. So there's even I'm sure there's at least one person with like flames on their weird jacket, and like frosted tips, because sailors, pirates, and stuff. There's at least one guy down here with that. I'm sure of it.
Okay,
Anyway,
you make your
gonna
way.
bring
Yeah,
me-
you make your way to the gathered taverns, and even stepping out of the temple, you are sort of just bombarded by the sounds and smells of the city. There are plenty of people on the streets. It's around noon at this point in the day. A lot has happened already in your day, but it is only noon. And there are people coming up and down. There are wagons moving both up and down the street. The strong smell of horse manure, and you can see even people off in the distance, and the sounds of people shoveling said manure off to the sides. As you move through the sort of winding streets, the sprawling streets of Nimbustra, you eventually arrive at this place called the Gathered Taverns, and you can see that even these streets, which are don't have the sort of widest road, narrow significantly, and the buildings become 2 and 3 tiered, and you can see that they have very separate designs from like the base floor and the second floor and so on. And as you enter these narrow streets, these are at the best of times, 2 aside, if not single file. But you can see sort of like open shacks that have people grilling fish on open grills. You can see sort of like more tavern areas. You can see bars that can probably only accommodate 5 or 6 people at the most. The biggest place you see is a tavern, like an actual tavern that most likely has rooms. But there is basically any type of experience within that realm that you can find here. What are you looking for?
I'm sure Ash has a favorite fish and chip spot down here that he just wants. He's like trying to drag the party towards.
Yeah, there is multiple places, but the one that you know that's closest to you it's a standing restaurant. There are a few sort of like high tables that you're meant to stand at, and it's just food comes at you quickly and you move on.
Well, this one right here. This one's really good.
Okay, if you say so. What are those things next to the fish?
It's chips. It's like potatoes. Have been sort of cut up and fried.
Why wouldn't you just eat it whole?
Well, you try it and then tell me what you think.
Okay.
Hey,
Come
Ree, how
in-
common is
yeah.
fried fish and chips in the Citadel?
It
For a
does
noble
not
family.
exist.
Okay, cool.
Come
Just
in,
gonna
come
bring
in.
someone
Find a table. Just take the rag and clean it. I'll be right with you.
Here.
Take a-
Ash will just like wipe down the table real quick, and then toss the rag back to him.
Nisa's gonna sit at the table and stare at.
You put
Stare at
your
Ash doing
hands
that.
down, and there is this sort of like tacky nature to it, and you realize that you've just put one of your hands on something sticky. It's on initial glance hard to tell what that was, but there is sort of a film on the sort of like edge of your palm.
Oh yeah, careful what you touch. I mean, it's sort of a dirty place, but trust me, this is the spot.
Right.
How many fish?
Right.
1, 2, 3. So just like a quick head count is 5.
Right, with you. Salt,
Yes.
vinegar,
Yeah, salt for all. Vinegar, yeah.
peas,
For 4 of them.
curry,
Sorry?
curry.
Curry. That wasn't an option last time.
There's new on the menu.
But well, I definitely want to try that. Does anyone else want to try the curry?
Try the curry.
Is it spicy?
I mean, I don't know.
There's
I haven't had
is it spicy?
It is spiced, yeah.
Would you guys happen to have like a white wine sauce, something like that?
I'm sorry, princess, not a lot here.
Put curry on mine at least, and then he looks around the table.
I
and
want
goes,
curry on mine. 3 curries in total.
Okay, 3 curries.
I'll do whatever you recommend. Then to like look at the waiter nervously.
And we have some fresh potato scallops, if you want.
Ooh, yes, let's do that. Let's add that.
All right, be right with you.
Honestly, we probably ordered too much food because I ordered an extra one just in case,
Oh, I
This is
thought you
pretty-
ordered. Oh, I thought that was for me. I'll get
Yeah, I
another
thought
one.
you were ordering 2 for Frey.
Oh, are you that hungry? Sure, yeah, go ahead.
I'll get another one if people want seconds, and then we'll see when it appears first.
Well, the 5th one was meant to sort of be a share. If people get hungry, then
Oh,
yeah, I didn't know what
Oh,
or just in
yeah.
case someone didn't like with the curry, I guess.
Yeah,
I don't
you're
know.
so right. Look at me. I eat so much.
Well, try this and we'll see how you do. Okay. We can always order more. Sheesh.
You hear the sounds of fish and potato hitting hot oil, but a few moments later, 5 big plates of fish, and underneath on a bed of potato fries, and then numerous small sort of like dishes that have the peas, curry, gravy in the quantities that you ordered is placed down in the middle of the table. Enjoy! Is there anything else that you want? Oh, the scallops. Turns around, brings out another plate.
Yeah,
places it
scallops.
on the side. Is there anything you want? Shout.
Do you have still the little bottles of vinegar? Yeah.
I do. Should be around, and you see him just turn around and take a bottle of vinegar from a nearby table. Here you are.
Yeah, right. Thank you. Perfect. And you see, Ash just pours a generous amount on his chips, and he just digs right in.
Darius is
Yeah,
gonna wait a
actually, he
moment.
takes a bite and then goes, "Oh, right," and then does like a little Rudite kind of bow thing, and then he goes back to eating.
Darius is gonna wait a moment. He's gonna watch Issa try to eat this. Specifically.
Are
I
there-
want to watch Issa eat too.
there forks and knives on the table?
There
There's
are
not,
there's small wooden. There's cutlery that you may not have seen before. Make a history check, Asa.
Oh no!
Oh, nice.
Got a high history. I don't know what it
25. This thing is known as a spork. You've heard about them and you've read about them, but certainly have never used one in your life before. It appears to be made of some type of wood.
I'm just gonna raise it up slowly and kind of just examine it.
Don't bother with that. Just eat with your hands. There's no point in that thing.
This is exactly like I've read about. She's gonna grab a second spork and use one as a knife and one as a fork, and she's gonna try to cut it like how you cut a steak.
Yeah, and you cut into it, and instantly there is a plume of hot steam that's released from inside the fish as you break the batter on the outside.
She's gonna after she's carefully filleted it, she's gonna look at everybody else and see how they eat it. Because she's not
eating
sure.
with his hands.
Praise, pick up a big piece of the fish and just bite into it. Just half of it is just in her mouth and just tears it off.
Darius
Or
rips it open
fork.
to just let it cool off a bit before he even starts.
Issa's gonna separate the fried portion from the fish and cut a really small portion of the fried batter and just try it.
You delicately put it into your mouth, and there is a crunch, and there is something sort of soft underneath where the moisture of the fish is sort of dampened the inside. And the moment you crunch into it, what fills your mouth is grease, and likely grease that has cooked probably a dozen fish. It is certainly up to you how much you enjoy it, but it is very different from what you've consumed prior to this.
She's just gonna smile and not say anything, but it will be like a larger gulp.
Greasy peasant food.
Pretty good, actually.
Not bad.
Frey, make
How's
a
the
wisdom
curry?
saving throw. The curry is
Oh, no.
Indeed spiced. It is not spicy per se, but it is lumpy and it is brown. And you turn around and
a
Frey
10.
has just shoved both fishes into her mouth.
We
I
could
guess-
probably do another one. And she's going to like look around for like the guy who previously was talking to them. Could we get another fish and chips? Just the fish, actually.
Just the fish, you got it.
Issa's
Maybe-
gonna like carefully use her spork combo and put like 2 neatly cut squares of fish onto Frey's plate and smile.
Issa, try the
Pieces of fried fish.
chip.
Chip? The
It-
crunchy bit, right?
No, that's the batter.
Potato.
The
Oh.
potato.
Okay. The potato. Okay. And then she's just gonna go for it with a fork. Or with a spork, I guess. It's the spork, isn't it?
Mhm.
Oh, God, you're hurting myself. Just use your fingers.
No, her hand's sticky. I get it.
You take a look at the chip, and it is thick, cut, thicker than probably one of your fingers by a significant margin, and there is a slight bend to it. It's slightly floppy, and you know this because the grease has very much permeated this this piece of potato. As you look at it and think about eating it,
Okay, is it like a McDonald's fry? Like, you know, like good
Not
but
even
greasy?
close.
Or is it like soggy, like are we talking like Burger King cut?
I'm imagining Five
much-
Guys.
I think
It's thicker than
think
all of
potato
those
wedges.
examples. It's
Yeah.
Oh my god,
yeah.
it's like the Canadian Costco fries.
like
They're like-
JoJo's.
They're
You're-
drenched in grease and they're like so thick.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
no!
Big, thick, like just like a potato wedge, probably with the skin still on. I would assume.
The skin is
Wait,
still
before
yeah.
before Issa takes a bite, they're just gonna be like, "Oh, Issa, did you know rejecting food in Nimbastra is considered really frowned upon? It's like you're insulting them if you don't eat it."
That's not true. But
No,
you
it's
can-
full.
Ash is-
Darius full
Ash
on
is
like
talking with
elbows
his
him.
mouth full though, so it's hard for you to understand him. He's like, that's not true.
No, I see. He just said it's true. He just said, and like Darius is like elbowing him under the table. Like, no, it's full true.
Oh, that's good to know. And she's gonna like put the fork, the spork on the fry, put it in her mouth, and just smile and swallow it very slowly. And then for the rest of the mealtime, she'll just be like separating the fish from the fried portion and just eating the fish.
Are you going to finish that?
Yes.
Wait, are you
She
just
smiles.
is Frey just looking at a pile of batter because Issa has been separating the fish from the batter and going, are you gonna finish that? About the batter? I'm just curious if that's what we're doing.
Yeah.
I was definitely planning on it, but I think you should have it. Give it to
You're
Frey.
such a kind person. And Frey's gonna just like take her plate, like dump it onto her own plate, and then eat the rest of the batter.
And for now, you are satiated, as is everybody else.
Frey, I didn't know you were need to eat. Have you just been like starving yourself?
No,
think
I've
she
been
really
eating a
likes
lot all the
fish.
time.
No,
I mean, I don't
Ash,
blame
I
you if
think
you like
she,
it.
I think she really likes fish. When we
Fish
were
is
in the
pretty good,
cell,
yeah.
she just ate a few of them raw.
It wasn't the
Oh,
few. It was
sorry,
like
what?
it was like 2.
Oh yeah, 2.
With the scales?
Look, I've heard of like tale of people doing that in like wintertide, but I don't think that's safe to eat raw fish.
Well, in wintertide they prepare it correctly. She just bit it.
I mean, I'm fine on
So
time.
wait, they really do that in wintertide then?
Yes, they do that in winter.
Yeah.
Oh
Why?
wow.
Why wouldn't they?
I don't know. I just thought it doesn't seem. Shouldn't you cook it to make sure it's safe? Have you,
They know how to make it raw and safe at the same time.
Yeah. I mean, is consuming this much grease considered safe?
What was wrong with
Probably.
this?
I feel great.
I feel great too. I think it's fine. I mean,
It's
look, if this is all you eat, you will experience some stomach issues. But as long as you balance your diet with that stuff, this is great.
It is refreshing after those bricks.
Those
Oh
bricks
my
were
God,
pretty
yes.
good too, yeah.
No, they were good.
Mm,
Yeah.
No.
I
They
think you
were-
need to reevaluate your taste buds.
Well, with
They were
most food, I feel like I have to
edible.
eat so much to feel full. But with the dense protein brick, I can get the extra dense option, and then I'm like full after just one whole brick.
But what about the pleasures of enjoying the taste of what you're eating?
I can experience that another time. They don't have to be.
So you didn't really
Thanks.
seem to like it very much. It's not really your thing.
No, it was great. Thank you. It was a lot better than the protein brick.
You know, Issa, it's rude to to say the protein bricks weren't good either.
I
Hey, yeah, I don't really.
I mean, they're not here to hear it.
Nobody here was a big fan of the protein bricks. I think you're alone on that island, Frey.
I'm just saying it's very efficient.
I just want to be clear. Darius was lying earlier when he said that it was rude to reject food. No one's going to be
I
upset
wasn't
with you if
lying.
you didn't like it. Ash just like glares at Darius. Remind me why I brought you back again.
Your guess is as good as mine. He's like, maybe the rules have changed the last 400 years.
I mean, it's not. I'm not saying you need to be rude about it. Just if you don't like it, I'm sure there's lots of other food you could get. There's grilled fish and there's peas. It's not as good as the peas from the. Not that you like the peas anyway, but
Oh, I like the peas. Right. I did like the smell.
Issa, I feel like you and I have very different reactions to food we like.
Oh, yeah.
And she says this as she's taking extra pieces of batter that Issa's like cut off.
It's like, Issa, you're not gonna grow big and strong if you don't eat as Frey's eating her food. Like,
well, can't say I didn't try.
Right, Ash. Thanks. We can come here again if we're around.
Oh, I'd come here every day if you let me.
didn't you just say coming here every day will lead to stomach issues?
Yes, I did. Doesn't matter. It's worth it. Some things are worth the stomach issues, okay? That's just how it is.
Alright, so this is a trading port, correct? Or a trading city? Why don't we look for something while we're waiting, I guess, for Veracity to spawn? Why don't we try to find some goodies? Something rare, maybe.
We could try, yeah. A lot of things coming through port. Never know what you'll find. We could even look for these some rare books. How much do we owe for the fish and chips, by the way?
12 copper. 13.
Sorry, 13 copper?
Yep.
All right. Is it traditional to tip or not to tip in Imposter? I just need to know for.
No
Some
tipping.
volunteer-
No tipping.
No tipping. Okay. Done. Ash just pays the man for the fish, so no one. I took it from my stash. And I suppose it sounds like everyone. Let me show you where the market and the where the ships come in, and we'll just sort of walk around and see what we find.
We go. Are we just going to stay in Nimbostro until veracity bumps into us?
Well, we should check back at the temple every now and again, but it seems like to me that as long as we're checking at the temple every now and again, that's a place she knows to look for and to ask around for, and that she should be able to find her way there. And
Should we-
otherwise, we're sort of just searching for a tiefling in a haystack. A tiefling who won't look like a tiefling.
We do if she doesn't show up.
I suppose it's a
can-
possibility.
Put a time limit. She doesn't show up within a week. We just, if fate has it, we'll find each other again.
I'd like to give it 2 weeks, but yeah, you're probably right. If she doesn't show up in a week, she's probably decided to go somewhere else. I don't want to think about it.
Does that sound good to the rest of the party?
And if she was teleported nearby, there's always a chance we'll run into her on accident, and she'll at least
Exactly.
recognize
If-
us.
It's meant to be, it'll be.
Okay, we'll wait a week first.
Yeah, at least we'll get ready to go.
Yeah, let's go.
So the party is heading for the markets.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, Ash is trying to lead them to the markets and show them how the things get offloaded from the ships and all that stuff, and maybe help Issa find a rare book.
Okay, the party moves from the gathered taverns, and it's only a short jaunt over to the Nimbostran docks. You see the massive ringed dock forms almost a complete circle, save for the exit at the end, which you can see the boats coming in and out from, as small as a 2-man dinghy all the way up to huge cargo galleys and 100-man Nimbostran make war vessels you can see coming and going. Even as you approach the sort of dock front, you can see on the ground there is this thin sheet of fog that curls up from the ground, mostly obscuring the pavement, and it maybe comes like 1.5 inch up at this time of day, sort of curling up against your ankles, and you can hear the sounds of ship bells, heavy cargo, loud shouting filling the docks, but that fog is still leaving that sort of slightly cool residue on your exposed skin, and it's almost forming a sort of second skin, or maybe a third skin for Issa, whose hands are still sticky from the meal she just had, and now this sort of like wet
Are they gonna wash my
thing
hands?
this sort of like wet fog that's now clinging to it. And despite assuming what it was being oil, and water and oil should not mix, but for some reason it's sort of like building on each other. But you have arrived at the docks.
Right, so here's where everything comes in and goes out. Go all over the place and throughout the Talon Sea, over to the Beaufort, and all over the place. Some ships will sail places I've never heard of before. There are also pirates out there. Lots of little towns and stuff too, out in the sea out there, and isn't Nimbos just sort of where they all intersect, right? This is where everyone comes from all over, which is why you'll see, and he sort of like waves his hand towards different groups of people near the ships. You see tieflings, half-orcs, all sorts of interesting people here, which you will not see so much as you go north. Try not to be Try not to make assumptions about them, Darius.
Hey! When have I ever been wrong about my assumptions?
Literally all the time.
I need more specific examples.
Anyway,
I'm not disagreeing with Darius on this one, but there was that wizard that we met that was helping refugees for free.
Yeah, and there was people going after him. So indirectly, wizards probably caused some stuff.
Guess we don't know.
We'll never know, you know. Although they did take all of our money.
Yeah, I feel like the wizard was not the bad guy in that situation.
It was probably us.
And we have a wizard.
Issa looks away.
Anyways, I'll do my best. He like holds his hands up.
right. Well, this way to the market. Seeing they'll load everything up here, and some of the stuff will go into the Cloud Plains or Rist or Stratisha. It is a little touchy at the moment with the tensions between those two cities, but there are still safe routes. At least there were when I left a couple of months ago. And some of it ends up here in the market, so just follow me this way.
Nimbostra aligned in the war.
Nimbostra, correct me if I'm wrong, V, but Nimbostra is trying to stay neutral. In
they are a neutral. Yeah, they are a neutral faction.
Nimbostra does. There's no money to be made in taking sides here, so Nimbostra doesn't really want to. I don't think, unless they have to. So, as long as you stay on this side of the border, between the two, you should be fine.
To the markets then, maybe we can get a few repairs and upgrades.
Yes, I think that'd be a good idea.
Okay, the party follows Ash towards the markets, which is literally a stone's throw away. There's sort of this line of buildings, and immediately behind it there's this sort of like large open area, which is just a lot of people carrying cargo. You can see that some stores are set up, but it's mostly people just sort of standing by and talking and making deals with each other. But this seems like just a very large sort of open plaza for transactions to be made. Is there anything specific you were looking for?
Ash is under the impression that Issa's trying to find rare books, like magic books, so he
Well,
will...
like, I don't think she would say it out loud, but she's like on the lookout for anything related to like ancient magic or banned magic or why shadow magic is banned. Things related to that, basically. But
I think that's relevant to our interests in general. So Ash would probably look for rare books on magic, maybe shadow magic. That would be
history of
sparkling.
magic, stuff like
Yeah.
that, like origin story stuff. Yeah.
Old tales, even stuff that's not necessarily like non-fiction, but like, you know, historical tales of old heroes and villains or whatever, and, you know, the Epic of Gilgamesh equivalent.
Yeah, tales are certainly probably easy to find. Things like, you know, to do specifically with shadow weaving, even if that were here, which is possible, as you mentioned, all manner of things get traded through Nimbostra. Those are most likely going to be under the table, as it were. But regardless, both of you can make an investigation check, or if one of you wants to lead the investigation, one can make at advantage.
Oh.
I think I don't know. How good is Issa at investigation?
Can I say the number or should I say like a phrase?
You can say both.
+4.
Oh, we have the same.
Okay. Well, we can. I think advantage might be good on this. So
Yeah.
she'll let Ash do it because it's his.
Oh, I was gonna say I was gonna let Issa do it, but that's either way is fine.
Okay, either way.
I mean, statistically, isn't it like the same thing?
It's exactly the same thing. I feel like though if it the difference might be in the knowledge of what we are looking for. Like Issa has like specific stuff she's trying to find, where Ash is being, I think, probably more general and more like uh I don't know if Issa's open to like, you know, fairy tales about like previous things that might have been shadow magic, you know, but we don't really know. It's just like tales of stuff.
Sure, I'll roll at advantage then.
Yeah.
Great. 18.
18. You certainly do not find any tomes labeled secret magic, history of shadow weaving. But you do find some interesting, mostly tales, some children's tales about. Well, some of it is literally like the equivalent of teaching the alphabet, right? Like A is for apple, B is for, right? But the 8 schools of magic, you know, evocation is for blowing shit up, abjuration is not getting blown up. You find things like that. That sort of
Okay.
talks about like ancient schools of magic and their like etymology and where they came from. But finding specifically what you're looking for, no dice. But at this point, I will show you what's available just in the markets in general.
Okay.
On the map, you can
Ooh,
see
that's
there is the Nimbosbrim market. So if you want to do some shopping while you're here, you certainly may.
Oh yeah. See that.
Still life, anyone? Oh man.
Get a potion of speed.
Oh, I'll take one too.
God,
They only
everything's
have
so
one,
expensive.
but
Oh,
we can
okay.
just get
We'll give
them.
it to Frey. Give it to Frey.
Okay. Can I like?
Oh my god, my favorite cloak, the cloak of billowing.
I know. I'm so tempted, but it's like so useless, but so cool.
Hold on, before I buy it, I'm gonna look at it. It's something else. If there's anything
How
else
much
I want.
money do we have as a party again? I just don't remember.
In the bottom
Uh,
holding, we have like 4k gold, 3k silver.
Okay.
Can I take some gold to buy some arrows +1? Because I am starting to run a little thin
Yes,
on
sir.
those.
A trident of fish command.
Mean.
Fuck, I should get that.
And V, would I feel that there's an expectation of bartering here, or that these prices are basically what you're gonna get?
There is an element of bartering here, yeah. But it's
Okay.
mainly to not scam, but there's a culture of like if you know, you know, and you'll just get the market price. But if you're some random tourist, you're gonna get the upmarket sell.
Ooh, dimension door.
Are the prices we're seeing the upmarket sell, or the prices we're
This is
seeing
what you're seeing is the upsell.
Okay.
And you're from here, you know this is probably about 50% more expensive than they should be.
Yeah. Ash will come in and, you know, very much sounding Nimbostran, though more posh than he did last time he was here. Want to come haggle them down to a price that is closer to what he expects this should be.
Yeah, make a persuasion check at advantage.
Yeah. Do.
Could we add a potion of greater healing and 2 potions of normal healing? I think it will make up for the ones that we used on everybody.
It's a 12.
Yeah, while Ash is here, the prices will be at market price.
Yay!
Woohoo!
Ash, can you help me get? I don't know what you said to them. Can you say to this guy as well? I want that one.
Yeah, Ash will
I
just
want
by
that.
default be helping everyone get Nimbostran like market price rather than being marked up for being from out of town. I also, given that I would like to buy 10 arrows +1, what is the price I'm going to be paying for those, given that it's market now?
10 arrows +1. Well, I've updated it in the market.
Oh, let me close and reopen it. Oh, fantastic.
You guys, would dimension door be good? I don't know.
Pretty good. I feel
Yeah.
like if you got a scroll for it, it might even be good just well, it'd be nice to learn, but it'd be nicer to keep it as a scroll so you can use it like in an emergency without having it prepared.
Yeah, I think I agree with that. I would
Ki-
be down to get one of those, and then we can give it to. Wait.
Guys, crazy thought, crazy thought. What if we bought Fireball?
Oh
Buy
my
well,
god.
force one of
here.
these people to learn it.
If Veracity was here, maybe it'd be a good argument for her. Issa? She's gonna look the other direction.
I don't think, because unless Veracity has wizard level, she can't just learn spells from spell scroll. She can use the spell
Can use
scroll.
it.
The
Yeah.
only person who can take a spell scroll and learn the spell themselves is Issa. Just
No
throwing it out
Featherfall.
there.
No Featherfall scroll that we could just, casually have on hand at times.
I think Dimension
Oh,
Door
God,
is.
the transactional wand of Fireball. Ugh.
Yeah, could we do one Dimension Door then? And then we should get at least like 2 or how many potions we used in the last combat just to refill. Because Issa goes through potions kind of fast. Okay.
Is it correct that there are no potions of like regular potions of healing?
Yeah, I don't
Yes.
see any.
We should grab one of these potions of distilled life. It
I think we
has
should do a
saved
distilled
our
life.
ass so many times.
There's a war on. People are buying these things.
I'm also gonna grab a potion of greater healing because I am sitting on only 2 regular health potions right now. Does that seem reasonable?
Yeah.
Why would you take distilled weave?
Let me see.
To get spell slots back.
Oh, it's okay. It's for spell slots. My brain
me.
completely ignored that.
You're just like, oh, take damage.
I'm like, overflow. You take damage? Hell no. Like,
I mean, you could poison someone with it if you were clever, I suppose, right?
Maybe you could like run out.
I'm gonna move money from the bag to buy the distilled life.
Okay. Any Dimension Doors? We can keep it as a scroll.
I'm down to get a dimension note. We
I
could
feel
even
like
get
there's. Yeah.
we could get 2 scrolls. Okay, you
I
can
feel like
learn
we
one,
should.
and the other one is an emergency scroll. And give that one to like Veracity to hold on to. Well,
Yeah, I
she's not
feel like
here.
there's been so many instances where like we just can't
We're
make it
falling.
through a line or like yeah something's preventing us from like a wall of some sort. So I feel like it'd be good.
Bested by a wall.
ooh, the wound closure is cool.
Cloak of Billowing.
God, I want it so badly for the dramatics.
I mean, if you have a goal.
I do, but it just feels like such a waste.
It does.
Is it a waste to look fucking awesome?
Yes.
Was
That's
like
why
a bonus
I have
action to
goggles on only
billow.
sometimes.
Passion is the true end game of any game, so I don't know.
I spent so much money in D&D before to get a cloak of billowing, only to make it so that his cloak flutters a little bit as I cast fireball.
If you move really fast, maybe your cloak can just flutter a little bit while you're moving. It's not as
That seems like a Blade Singer specific thing.
But imagine it billowing as I play my flute.
well, it's
Yeah.
kind of good.
Right?
Yeah.
Sounds pretty great. I'm pro grab that the cloak of billowing. I'm
I am
just
pro
saying.
cloak of billowing too.
Oh my god.
Can we like share it so like somebody gets it for one day and then
Mom
Pass
said
the
it's
cloak
my
of
turn to
billowing.
have the cloak of billowing.
yeah.
We go jumping, we go swimming. Hey, someone can keep up with me in swimming. Also, because of my attunement limit, I am going to swap off of my lesser boots of speed. So I don't know if someone can use that well here, but if you want to, that's something that's going to be up for grabs.
Did we get Dimension Door? Sorry, I don't have money in my thing to buy it.
Actually, I could just put that in the bag of holding now. If people want to use it, then they can, right? So
I don't know. I don't think anyone got it yet.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. It's just like I can't purchase.
Oh, you have to just take from the bog.
Oh, the bag of holding? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll do that then. Don't mind if I do.
presumably,
2 of them? Was it? 640 plus.
V, I can just find like regular boots as well while I'm here. I'm assuming.
Just regular ass boots. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Question. Cloak of Billowing. Does it take an attunement slot or can I just wear it?
It does not take an attunement slot.
Guys, I might buy it.
The billowing?
Yeah.
Do it.
We can share.
We'll have to rock, paper, scissors for it every morning.
Oh, I clicked something by accident.
Okay, got it. I'm gonna get one of these.
You know what? I'm buying this minor transactional wand of fireballs. This is a really smart purchase that could never backfire. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, Ash, I have some arrows for you that I fished up a while ago.
Does anybody want to
Oh,
hold the
yeah?
other Dimension Door scroll? I can give it to you.
Can I use it? I don't know if I'm allowed to use it.
I guess we can just put in Veracity's inventory when she's back.
Does anyone have proficiency in artisan tools? I kind of want someone to start cooking with cook's utensils.
No.
Ash has proficiency with carpenter's tools, but
I unfortunately, I don't think
don't think it'll help with that.
we can eat wood.
Probably not. You know, you could grab them and start practicing, and you probably become proficient with them after a while.
That's too much work.
That's too much work. I'm not learning to cook, idiot.
You want me to learn? I would have learned that like 500 years ago at
That's
this
what
point.
Chef Mike is for.
Exactly. I wonder whatever happened to your horse. I just looked at the feed.
Oh yeah, we don't know. The answer is we don't know. The horse disappeared. Might still be alive. Might
Dead.
not. We don't know.
That guy knows.
Ash
That's
is
all he
upset
knows.
about it. I will be adding to the journal because he is now smart enough to write in his journal again.
No.
Oh my god.
Answer is party did not do enough investigation. Horse is gone.
Hint, hint. Maybe we should go back somehow. Hint, hint. Christ.
I mean, right now we're missing a veracity, and I do love my horse Falcon, but in the priority list, finding veracity and takes priority, I think. Also, we're very far from the Hammer Keep now.
Yeah, I just think we should take a detour to the Cleave, personally.
What's in the cleave?
Stuff.
Well,
Stop.
Yeah, some actually
Is
really
it-
cool stuff that I think we could probably benefit from.
Like what?
Oh, so around maybe like 500 years ago, I was with an adventuring group Good kids, good kids. Well, we were, going through we were trying to get to the end of a vault. Unfortunately, they all died. And I wasn't about to do it by myself. I'm a bard. I'm not a fighter. I'm a lover. So I just left.
Sorry,
Left.
you called them kids, so 500 years ago you were still an old man.
Well, old is relative, I would say.
Exactly how old are you, Darius?
You stop counting after a while.
How far is the cleave?
You know what's messed up is that factually I do actually know that that's true. Not because of personal experience, because I've known a lot of elves. But
Yeah, I probably know them too, because I know every elf.
you don't know every elf. It's a
Name
ridiculous
an
thing
elf.
to say.
Ash, name an elf.
My father is an elf.
Yeah, and I knew him.
Oh, yeah, what's his name?
Ash Senior.
It's not his name. You're gonna go find my
thinking of your
backstory so I
grandfather.
You're thinking of my grandfather?
Yes, on your father's side.
No, my father's side has nothing to do with my name. There's not a single person in line on my father's side that has the name Ash.
That you're aware of.
Most of them are alive because they're elves.
I know this. They're in the Mirage Woods, right?
I already told you that. You don't know all the... I don't think you've ever been to the Mirage Woods.
Actually, I have.
Is there like
Insight
a
check. I would like to insight check that.
Is there like a newspaper at this market with maybe like a name of an elf on it? You know?
Darius, send a private persuasion or deception check, depending on whether you're telling the truth or not. And then
Awesome.
I'll tell Ash if he succeeds or not. You're pretty sure he's telling the truth on this one.
Damn! Oh my god.
What's really strange about that is you probably have been to the Mirage Woods, but somehow you're still keep making these crazy claims. Like, not every elf in the Mirage Woods has met each other, and yet you know all of the elves in the Mirage Woods.
Well, I said I know every elf. The Mirage Woods is just included.
Yes, but by knowing every elf, that includes all elves in the Mirage Woods, does it not?
Yes, exactly. That's why I probably know your family. I probably just haven't, connected the dots yet.
Might be nap time. Or grandpa.
I'll tell you this, and if you can tell me anything about any of the members of my family, I might start to believe you just a tiny bit. The family name is Deeproot.
Deeproot?
Deeproot.
All right. Well, I'll get back to you on that.
So you don't know.
I'm not saying that. I say I'll get back to you. It's not fun to
You
just
don't
let you know everything
You
right from the
don't
get-go.
know. You don't know. You don't want to admit it, you just don't know.
There's a lot of things in life that I don't know and that I do know. But there's a time and a place for everything. This is not the time nor the place.
What's weird about you is I've met many hundred-year, multi-centennial elves, and none of them act like you. You're so strange.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I miss smart Ash.
While we're here in Mombasa, actually. If it's, we should go see Ash's shop, or at least where it was. I'm curious.
Oh, so I suppose we could take a look. I did sort of gift it, sell it to the church, so who knows? It could be empty for all I know. Maybe they're renting it out.
Maybe there are clues there then.
Very much doubt it, but
Maybe they're keeping it as a secret base.
probably not. The church, it's not really equipped to be a secret base. I don't think.
And that's what makes
It's
it the
a
perfect
shop.
base.
It's a little room with a big room off to the side for working. It's a little shop with a workshop. That's it.
I'm just saying.
Does sound like what a secret base would look like on the outside.
It's
See
not
it?
really.
See? She gets it.
Well, we can go look at it. I'm just telling you, it's just a building. And whenever everyone is done with the market, then Ash will lead them to his old workshop.
Okay.
Frey picks a few potions and she's ready to go.
You head out of the market and you head, let's see, this would take you past the unfolded pavilion, which is, as you pass it, you can see old, likely centuries old husks of giant seafaring vessels, like the lining the outside of the pavilion, which creates almost this heavy makeshift wall, upon which you can see just as you pass on by through the interior, you can see like large layered tarps as well, probably for rainfall. Ash, you know this place as sort of like an efficient meeting point for crews, as well as a place to draft charters, manifests, other official documentation for seafaring. And you pass by the pavilion, maybe 3-4 blocks later, you arrive at a small workshop. And Ash, to you, there does not seem to be any change, since you left it. Your old hanging sign is still there, slowly drifting in the wind.
Yeah, Ash sort of reaches up and touches the wood in the doorway. It's really just like I left it. I don't think they've done a thing to it. Does it seem occupied? Like someone's using it, or does it just seem empty? Or I'm not sure from outside.
You're not 100% sure, but you can make a perception check.
I think rather than do that, he'll knock on the door and see if someone answers.
Sure. You knock on the door, you wait a moment, and there is no response.
Very gently see if the door is unlocked or whether the door opens.
The door appears to be locked.
Yeah, well, it appears they've locked it up at least. But yeah, this is it. Sort of waves his hand at the building, and that's the sign. Actually, I didn't make that sign. That's my dad's sign. Stepdad, technically, but he's the one who raised me, so my dad. That's why it says Wilhelm.
That was your father's name, not your mother's?
Hold on, let me make sure I'm remembering my own backstory correctly. Sorry, no, I'm wrong. That is my mother's name, not my stepfather's name. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, I'll run it back a little bit. Well, my father made the sign for me. Sorry. That's why. His name was Helrasa. Mustang Helrasa.
Issa's going to glance at Darius. Look at his face.
Hmm?
So, did you know that?
Well, no, that he wasn't an elf. He was a human.
Yeah, he said his
Oh.
stepdad.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm
Stepdad.
not well versed in humans.
Not
Or
that you
half
know
elves.
every elf. Not that you've actually met my father. Biological father, that is.
That you're aware of.
The elves that
Mhm.
were like born while we were traveling together, you know them?
Well, pure elves are a little bit more rare nowadays. You know, bloodlines and whatnot getting a little muddled.
Huh.
So you only know pure elves.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's a little less of them.
Yes.
Hey,
Yeah.
when Ash was in the Whispering Woods, were any elves born? The
When he was in the Mirage Wood,
yeah.
were there any elves born? Yeah, there were plenty. Yeah, people were being born all the time.
Well, that's just plainly untrue. There's tons of new elves all the time.
I'm just saying, it's just a little bit more rare than humans.
It really
Yeah.
didn't feel like that when I was in the Mirage Woods.
Maybe it was a mirage.
That's not how that's just the name of the. That's not even the elven name of the woods. That's just the human name of it.
Well, yeah, because you're a half elf. You know, make sure you fully understand. And for the other two.
Uh-huh. At any rate, this is the building. There's not much to see, unfortunately. They do have it locked up, so I can't really show you what it's like inside. But I can tell you, it's pretty simple. There is a front office. There's a workshop in the back, and sort of a little stairs up to a room which you can sleep in. That's about it.
It's
I
a nice
mean,
place.
is there like a window we could look through? I'm curious.
Are there any windows in this building?
There
I
is
assume
a
there would be.
yeah, there is a
but-
frosted window out front that into like the lower room, and then there is a smaller window on the second floor.
There's that. I don't know if you can see through it. Up there, there's a window on the second floor.
I mean, you're not like
you-
itching to go inside.
I mean, I have a bit of a complicated feeling about it. I do want to see what's inside, but honestly, it's both nostalgic and sad, isn't it? Especially since I won't be coming back here. It's not mine anymore. It's the church's.
And the church left. So, I mean,
No, the people in the church left. It still belongs to the church. There's a deed somewhere.
that's just a piece of paper at that point. If there's no person here to claim it, then it's up for grabs.
You know that building we passed back there, the pavilion?
Yeah.
They keep records, right? And there's other buildings that the government in Nimbostra has. They keep records. A copy of the deed is in those records. So, if you wanted to dispute who owned the building, you'd go to the records and see.
No. That's too complicated. Just to take a peek inside. I'm not telling you to open shop again.
Well, the door's locked. What do you want me to do? Break the window?
You didn't lock it? The church did?
I don't remember. I gave them the keys.
Hmm.
You don't have a spare?
I didn't keep a spare or hide a spare or anything. It's not.
Does anyone know how to pick a lock?
Then
Just like
I
glances
feel
around.
like you want to see what's inside more than I do.
Well, I mean, curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back.
Is that
No.
another one of
Say
these
anything.
phrases you think people say?
Oh, I know people say that phrase.
Ash, is there, I mean, we don't have to go in, especially if your feelings on it are complicated, but I guess I'm just curious. It's your hometown, this is where you grew up. Is your family still here?
No, my both my parents have died already. It was a long time ago, but it's just what happens when you're. It happened in perhaps a timeline that means if I was a human, it still would have happened during my lifetime, very early. But half elves always are going to outlive their human parents. Mustang, he died around when I turned 31, and a few years later, my mother passed. Just natural causes, nothing unusual. I imagine my mother, Frida, she was a adventurer for a time, and I imagine it was hard on her body. I don't really know, but
Didn't realize.
she did have some lifelong sort of lingering injuries, it seemed.
How old are you, Ash?
I am. Hold on, I've lost track of it.
I told you, stop counting after some years.
I am a 39, I'm going to say right now, but reserving the right to change that if I figure out that I'm wrong. But
Oh.
thereabouts.
You're
30. Oh, nope, sorry. 3.
I'm gonna
So
just take a look
42.
to check the
somewhere,
circlet
we're in our
on
early
his head
40s.
is like...
We're in the early 40s, okay? I'm gonna say 42, and I will do some math and put it in bold on my sheet later, so I know for sure. But
Yeah. I'm gonna just check that the circlet is like firmly attached on his head.
42.
Huh. You're a lot older than I thought.
That's still pretty young.
For a half elf, it's not very old. Though it is closer to human years than perhaps an elf would be in similar circumstance.
Wait, how old are you two? And he's pointing to Issa and Frey.
How old do you think I look?
Well, probably early 20s, if I'm remembering how humans behave at that age.
Remembering how you meant to behave. Yeah. You're right.
Huh. I don't know if I believe that.
Age is age. I don't think it's important. It's okay, Darius. She'll pat him on the back.
And he's again, you, Frey?
Well, I turn 25 in a few months.
Ah, yes. So young. Just like yesterday, you were already sucking on your mother's teat.
Well, I left home not long ago. Great. Well, I'm sorry for bringing up your dead parents, Ash. I didn't realize they were dead.
Same.
It's all right. It's been nearly a decade, so it's not like you're opening a. Look, you never quite get over your parents dying, but they're not. It's not like it just happened the other day. Also, I am 42. I've done the math and checked it. It is 42.
I'm so proud of you.
I'm gonna put the bold at the bottom of my character sheet now because I never did the math before, or it changed, or whatever. Look, it's I'm sure. Have none of you lost parents before?
Not
No,
yet.
Darius.
My parents are alive and kicking, probably. I haven't seen them in a while. I assume they're fine.
Yeah, you'll experience it someday. The thing that makes half elves sort of tragic to elves is that almost guaranteed that I will die before my biological father. It's actually why I left the Mirage Woods. It was lovely there, very beautiful, wonderful place in many, many ways, and for reasons of protecting that beauty, I can't go into too much detail about everything there, but they sort of treat you like a sad a tragedy waiting to happen if you're a half elf. It's not that they're mean or angry. It's just they're always this tinge of, well, with the time you have left, which unironically was true regardless of the fact for me, even talking to all of you. But I don't know, I never felt like you treated me that way. So, well, except for the very moment when you found out.
Darius is actively quiet after Ash mentioned the parents outliving kids. He just doesn't say anything.
Oh
Anyway, that's sort of young elves will sow their oats, so to speak, but it is frowned upon in elven society because of that sadness about it. So I left there because I just didn't want to see them sad about it anymore.
Elves aren't really complicated.
Yes and no, as you can see by Darius. And he sort of looks over, and is Darius sort of somber at this moment now?
I'd say yeah. He
And he sort
tuned
of-
out of the conversation fully at that point.
And he sort of catches that actual serious look on Darius's face, and sort of catches himself, goes, well, normally. Anyway, I don't mean to. Let's move on. The point is, you don't need to worry about bringing up my parents. It's they died quite a while back. It's not in the back of my mind all the time.
I feel like this BGM is not helping the conversation.
But yeah, it just feels really sad out here, standing in front of your store.
Well, so maybe you feel a bit of the mixed feelings I feel about it, but look, if it was unlocked, I was going to show you the inside of it, and they've locked it up, so
I
I'm
think
not
we
sure.
can unlock it pretty easily. Frey.
I don't know if that's. I mean, the door would stay locked. The frame would just come out, right?
I don't think that would be quite right.
We found it like this.
No, we didn't.
Really?
His
I'm
own
glad you're back
home.
to yourself again, Darius, but honestly,
I mean, like, is this street busy?
While you've been standing here and talking, probably 3 dozen people have gone by.
But at this moment in time, is there like a lot of people?
It's like maybe 3 total down the street.
Okay. Is there a back entrance?
Is there, Ash?
Like a porch door and like something.
I would assume that there. Yeah, there might be because you want like the front door is meant for people to come in, and so you might have like a larger sort of back door for like large pieces of wood to be delivered for larger pieces and things that's easier to get large items through. That seems reasonable. Well, there's I suppose there is a sort of a loading door at the back. We could check.
No harm in trying.
Sure. And Ash will lead them around the block to the back and try the larger door to see if it is unlocked.
Yeah, you tug.
This is
It appears to be locked.
this one. I remember locking myself actually because you don't want to just leave the back door open.
You don't have like a key under a welcome mat.
No, this door's blocked with a piece of wood laid across it.
I mean, they could have moved the piece of wood.
Well, push on it, and clearly they did not.
I mean, they could have moved it and then put it back. I mean, hmm. Well, I just feel like since you gave this place to the church, I mean, and you're obviously very important to them, something could be here. Information, maybe. Maybe Isa could do a detect magic. If anything ever happened here.
I mean, it's been years since the incident. I doubt there'd be any residue of that here, but you're welcome to try. I just don't see what value there could be. I could try to get up to the window to look into the second floor, but I don't know.
Well, if you're not comfortable breaking in, which is completely valid, we could always go see another part of the city that you're familiar with.
Right, yeah. If it was unlocked, I wouldn't see any problem sort of, poking around and showing you. It just doesn't seem like... I don't know. I gave it to the church, but it doesn't mean that they used it for anything.
Seems like a waste
think-
of real estate.
Given the location, I thought they would have rented it out.
Yeah, isn't it strange?
Well, not if everyone in the temple left, right? There's no one to administer it.
Do you want me to, out of character, do you want me to detect magic?
I was
Yeah,
thinking-
you go ahead. Yeah. Feel
yeah,
free.
if you want.
Sure, I'll do it.
I actually, I would love to see if there's something, but I feel like this is Ash has motivation to not want to believe anything is changed about it. So
Why not? I'll do it.
Darius is just like, I mean, we're here. Might as well cover our bases.
Sure, you spend 10 minutes ritual casting Detect Magic. And as the time completes, there does not appear to be, within your vicinity, any magical presence outside of your party.
Okay, Issa's gonna shake her head and kind of stand up. I don't sense anything.
All right.
You can sense a little bit of relief from Ash and says, "Oh,
Yeah.
oh, like I said, there's nothing really to see here anyway. Um, let's go. There's a few interesting monuments and artworks and buildings to look at around this town. Let me go show you those, and we can head back to the market or back to the taverns and just. It seems like a good day to recover from everything that's gone on and to keep our eyes peeled for Veracity, who I sincerely think is probably fine.
V, just out of Issa's like general knowledge, would she know what city or town might have the most information on shadow magic?
Oh, you don't even need to check for that. Almost certainly it's Surist.
Okay, cool.
It is the center place of magic in the world. It has the most prominent university, has the most wizards, it has some of the most prolific, proficient wizards as well in the world. It has libraries dating back thousands of years. It's Surist.
Okay. And then off of that, could I just know where the cleave is, like geographically? Like
Oh, you can
on
see
the
it. It's
map?
right here.
Where? Oh, it's on the other direction.
It's not that far.
How much time would it be to get to the cleave and then 220 miles? 360.
Like 360 miles. Yeah, 360 miles to the cleave.
Okay.
And that's as the crow flies, so it'll be longer.
Just to remind you guys, Darius was brought back against his will.
Well, I
Well,
don't
if James
mind.
wants to bring that up in character, then we can have that argument.
Yeah, when we actually decide where we're gonna go, we'll 100% bring that up.
You're deciding right now, it sounds like.
Are we wait?
Well,
Okay, out of
I thought we
character.
were
Let's
waiting the
go-
week for veracity.
Let's find somewhere to stay. If we are going to go into Ash's shop, and then we can.
Okay,
discuss.
I have an out of character question. So if we're waiting for like Rassi's character, we know she's not going to be here for the entire session. Granted, we can't just like wait for her then, or are we planning on waiting for her the entire time in Bastra? I guess is my question.
I would say if you have an objective in mind that you want to try and go after, you can depart now if you want.
Okay, but it would be at the expense of our characters not knowing where Veracity is, which is like the issue, I feel like.
Yeah.
Yeah, like in character, would they allow themselves to leave?
Right.
Yeah, I think that's like the major issue.
Tricky. Damn.
I think we could leave a note.
You could leave a
Okay,
note.
yeah, I'm down for that. Like leave a, you know,
It is, yeah.
message.
It is unfortunate the exact one person we need is not here today.
Yeah.
And just yeah, it is what it is. So
Okay, we can do
Just
that
like
in
leave
game.
it in the middle of the temple. Like, hey, we went here.
it means we have like the meeting spot. Like this is like the front of the mall before there were cell phones. Like the meeting spot. So we know that she should at least be able to figure out where we are and track us down, right? So,
Okay,
Yeah.
I think that's a good idea.
Okay.
Alright, so
Where
like
to
let's find
stay?
an inn.
Yeah, I think we should talk about what we want to do next.
Oh,
Do you have a
well, we
place
could.
to stay?
There's the tavern that's down by the waterfront. If you buy all the fish and the beer and the sailors and all that, and it's pretty affordable. And then he looks at Issa. There are nicer places, I suppose, though, in town. if you want that kind of thing.
No, I enjoyed lunch. Thank you.
Well, she brings up lunch unprompted.
Well, uh-huh. Right. Well, if you're not going to object, I'm not going to fuss about it then. And Ash just sort of like, you can see he's skeptical of what Issa's saying, but decides that unless Issa's going to say something, he's not going to change what he's doing.
Let's go. I just need somewhere I can be horizontal.
And he will bring the party back to the docks. I'm sure they probably can figure out how to get there from here.
Yeah, you can go
But-
back to the Gather Taverns very easily. Yeah, if you just find a tavern and a place to stay, it'll run you back 5 copper each for the night.
Okay. Yeah. All right. And we could just meet in one of our rooms, right?
I'm excited for a bed and not a stone slab.
Frey sounds especially tired, so why don't we meet in Frey's room? That way she can rest.
Why would you think I would want people in my room? You know, yeah, it's fine.
All right, everyone, just meet in my room.
Frey's room? Okay. Issa, who's curious about Frey's room. Okay, I would say they all could probably reconvene in a room now.
Yeah, you get your keys, you all separate into your separate rooms, and then after a short amount of time, you meet up in Ray's room. I think with that, we'll take our break.
Okay.
Oh my god, I need to pee.
Wait,
Alright.
but before we reconvene, actually, we can do this after the break too. Frey would go try to talk to Issa,
Oh gosh.
but we can do that after the break.
Okay, we'll
okay.
take a break and then we'll start with that. Okay.
Okay.
We'll be back
Sounds
in
good.
we'll call it 20 minutes.
Okay. According to what? Wait, when are we coming back?
All right, we're back. Hello. It's like we never left. And the party, after exploring the city, convenes in Frey's room to continue their conversation.
I
But
think Frey
before
was going to
con-
talk to
yeah.
Issa.
Frey would. Yes, you're right. Frey, you go to Issa's room. And you knock. Do you
Yeah.
knock?
Well,
Shouldn't
first I go to
presume.
my room to take off my armor. So it'll take like a few minutes for that. And afterwards, I'm going to go to Issa's room and I'm going to knock really loudly.
Issa will check, like through. I'm assuming there's like a peephole or something, and she'll check and see Frey and open the door. Oh, I thought we were convening in your room.
There are two things I want to talk to you about. If where we talk matters to you, we can do this in my room.
It doesn't matter. Come in. She'll let Frey in.
Thank you. I will start with the more uncomfortable of the two, if that's okay with you.
She won't respond to that. Just wait for her to go on.
I don't know if you saw when we were in the warehouse. It was dark, so you might not have, but Veracity died.
I sensed that she had maybe passed.
You sensed?
Yeah. I heard her cries.
Okay. Not a magical thing.
Wait, sorry. What did you say?
Like, you didn't sense it through magic.
Out of character, I asked Frey, and he's like, "Oh, like you heard her cries, and like with the assumption that she was dead. I think was like the result." I don't know if I can ask V if maybe did she sense anything magical during Veracity's death?
Other than the fact that she was dead, no.
Okay, so no,
Okay.
I didn't sense anything magical though.
Okay. Well, I don't know if you saw, but I was the one who brought her back.
I see. And
So I just wanted to apologize.
yeah, it's tough, isn't it, when a friend goes down, and how do you feel?
I don't know. In the moment, it felt like myself staying alive, keeping her alive, felt important to me. But now that she's not here, I guess, and there's been some time to think about it, I guess I'm reminded that the veracity I wanted to bring back was already gone.
Would you have done it again if you had another chance?
I want to say no.
I don't know how you feel about everything, but I don't trust the Archbishop. I know I'm the only non-religious one, but the stuff he's saying, I don't know about all this salvation stuff.
Okay, that brings me to my second point. It's less uncomfortable.
Oh, oh, okay.
Unless there is more you wanted to say on that.
If you're not ready, just know that I'm here if you would like to talk about it.
I'm ready. If you're ready, you don't sound ready.
Let's Yeah, sure. Let's talk about it. If you're ready. She like carefully says that while looking at Bray.
Yeah, it's well. You didn't know, right? That
No,
she would become undead.
no. And if you asked me if I would do it again, I wouldn't, unless she explicitly asked me to.
And so, how does that feel for you? Knowing
I'm
you've
just
done something you wouldn't do again.
I made a mistake, and I feel really bad about it, but all we can do is move on, and I hope that somewhere Veracity is able to forgive me.
Do you feel like you need to fix your mistakes?
I'm just nervous about this salvation thing, and I think we need to talk to her when we find her. I don't think that I believe that acceptance comes from within yourself. I don't think you need someone to tell you that you will be saved. And so I'm just not sure. And I want to try to talk some sense into her if possible.
Part of me hopes we don't see her again.
What? It's gonna be like, what? Would you still try to kill her?
Well, this actually brings me to my second point.
Oh,
The less uncomfortable of the two.
less, right.
Okay. I've called you a heretic before for practicing shadow magic and seeing the things you do and casting the strange arcane spells that you're capable of. But I don't know. I don't know what that makes me, but I want your advice on something.
What is it?
I've started to. I think I've started to see it too, at least in Ash.
See it? See what?
The shadows pouring out from his chest, like what Aerosol showed me.
Oh. If you can see it, then you might be capable of.
No, I can just see it, and I know Ash. He's like any other person, but if I see Veracity and I see her with that too, I don't know if I could take it.
Right.
So, I was just wondering how if you could always see it with your magic, or if you know anything about it, or what you think that might mean.
Out of character. um, So I know that when I detect magic, I can see it, right? But I can't. Can I see it normally without detect magic? See
Can you see?
the shadows like pouring out of ash.
No.
Okay, I can't. So I can only see it, and I can't sense any Can I sense any shadow at all, like normally, or would I have to do like a check? So I wouldn't be able to. Like it doesn't come naturally. So
Even if
right.
you made a check, you wouldn't be able to see it, most likely. It's
Okay.
only with the assistance of magic and channeling the weave through yourself and making a concerted effort using magic can you see it.
Okay. And then my second question is then, so in terms of like how it's begun, do I know? So basically, since Issa was the one who like revived Veracity, does she know like the conditions regarding like the shadows that are now in Veracity, or it's all like, does she know if anything's appeared, or anything like that? I guess.
Well, you haven't examined Veracity, and Veracity is not here to test that theory.
Okay, so but because I haven't examined, like I just like I wouldn't know, right? Okay,
You can
cool.
speculate, sure, but you don't know if anything has changed necessarily with Veracity. But
Okay.
likely what's happened is she is, well, one can assume she is similar to Ash now, while also
Yeah.
whatever you've done to her being stacked on top of it.
Great. Love that. Okay. Thank you. Um, to answer your question, I don't know myself. When I cast magic and look for the shadow weaving, I see the shadows. I see them all the time. But normally I can't sense anything. I haven't even checked Veracity yet. So I don't know if she's the same. But I suspect that it might be similar.
I I guess we should speak with the group about this at large, but I want to know more. And maybe it's okay to tell the others, but I don't want exactly to be parading around the fact that um, I can see heresy. So
I've been looking all day at the market. I've been looking for signs. I think we need to go to Celeste. I just think we don't know enough about shadow magic, and it concerns me that the deacon knows so much, and I don't know if I'm fully comfortable until I know more. And so I think we should try to get to Celeste, at least.
tourist.
It's the city of magic. They should have text, they should have information at least.
But one of the deacons, didn't they say that the origin of the shadow magic or the secrets behind it were in Stormwatch? Or
So I we should go to both places. That
okay,
I guess I just mentioned Cirrus because I'm kind of a bookworm, but also it's nearby, so
I
yeah,
guess we should go to both. Soros
I-
is close.
yeah, I agree.
Okay, uh, we can speak to the group about it then, but I'll tell them in time. I just don't know if I feel comfortable explaining my personal investment in the shadow
We can say it's
magic.
me. We can say it's me if you would like. It's don't worry.
I would like that.
Okay.
Okay, I we can reconvene in my room then.
Okay. And
And
thank you. Thank you for the apology.
yeah,
like two awkward friends, like just big, like yeah.
The
Okay,
super
not enemies
rare
now.
Frey apology too.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
They're like, okay, cool, that's done.
I'm gonna go back to my room.
Okay.
I imagine since that conversation was 20 minutes, Darius and Ash, you've just been in Frey's room.
I mean, I don't know if she'd
Darius
leave
is
the door
waiting.
unlocked. We're probably outside it, no?
Yeah, or standing outside, yeah.
Well, yeah, she would have left it unlocked, I guess, because she was just gonna go to Issa's place and then.
I mean, Darius will be in there playing the flute.
Right, Darius, we did agree to meet in this room, right?
He
I'm
just
not
like
imagining
stops.
that.
Yeah, maybe they're having lady chat.
What does it
No.
sound like when they approach Frey's room?
It's like they're just walking. They're not talking. They're just kind of awkwardly walking next to each other side by side.
I mean,
Yeah,
what does
like
it sound
Frey-
like inside
oh.
with the flute playing?
Oh, you telling me to play the flute right now? Is that what
I'm just asking, what does
understanding?
it sound like?
Okay, it
I
sounds
think
like
you're meant to play the flute.
Oh gosh.
It should be slightly muffled because it's behind a door. What does that sound like?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, you're so right. Oh my god. 1 second. 1 sec. I got you. Wait, did that muffle it?
It's just quieter, but
Oh,
No,
whatever.
it did
you're
not.
just further
No,
away
it
down the
didn't
hall.
sound muffled at all.
I was trying to muffle my mic while also it didn't work. Anyways, yeah, it's just like little flute playing coming through the room.
Yeah.
If you have a
Frey will,
quick
like,
low pass, you know, you can do that. That'll make it sound like it's coming from another room.
I don't have it set up. I only
Frey
have
will, like, leave the room
reverb.
Just go
first,
stand in a
and then-
different room and then.
play it really loudly from another
All right,
room.
all right. Hold on.
Alright, let's continue the scene. Not that she's gone.
Yeah. Frey's gonna leave the room first, and they have a little awkward dance where like she like closes the door behind her, and then Issa's like also getting up to like leave with her, and then she like sorry, holds it open.
Sorry. Oh.
I thought it's okay. We can go together.
Okay.
Oh my god, are they gonna hold hands?
In Issa's head, she's like, "Oh my god, she doesn't hate me. She doesn't hate me."
You got the rarest thing, a Frey apology. That's never
I-
happened before.
In Frey's mind, she's like, that went really well. I can't hear Darius's flute, so I can only assume.
Oh no, don't worry. He's playing the flute. Just
Okay.
imagine it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, it sounds like they're already here. I'm going to open my door. Hello.
Hello.
We did agree to meet here, right?
Oh,
How did the girl talk go?
oh, she was just lending me some nutrition bricks.
Oh, were
You
you?
hated the fish that much?
You're still hungry from the fish?
She just really liked the nutrition bricks.
Well, I know that's a lie. We don't have to do fish and chips. There are other things. Do you just not like fish?
No, I love fish. I enjoy
All
fish.
right.
She just might not
No,
like the. Maybe she doesn't like the batter. Maybe it's like an allergic reaction.
It's clearly not an allergic reaction.
Mentally allergic.
Shut up.
There's just shrugs like.
Anyway, we are here now. We are just talking about food.
Right.
Okay.
Pick a different spot for dinner. I understand. Anyway, should we discuss our plan? What we're gonna do?
I say we go to the cleave.
Why the cleave?
There is a vault there that I would like to get into.
What's in the vault?
Treasure hunting?
I would assume treasure. It's The details are a little muffled in my brain. It's been a minute, but I would like to complete this personally, and I think you guys can handle it.
Well, is there anything in there that's going to help deal with the Arch Cardinal and all this stuff?
Most likely. I just know there's loot, probably powerful loot. I don't know the exact details though.
Do you think there
Powerful
would be
loot.
like rare items, like magical items?
100%.
Can
Maybe
I
for,
insight
like,
check that? Is that just
Yeah, make an
trying to
insight
sell
check.
us on it, or is that...
Darius, sends me a persuasion or deception check.
26. The thing I'm looking for is whether Darius is trying to persuade us. Or I guess if Darius is just outright lying, that's also another thing. Or whether Darius really knows that there's rare things that might help us there.
Despite the many things that come out of Darius's mouth, he does seem to be truthful about this.
All right. It's one possibility. What else we got?
I was thinking we could go to Sarist. At least
Sarist.
Sarist first.
Darius's
Because-
face at the mention of Sarist is of pure disgust. I want you to know this.
Is it? Well,
I like Surest.
We both know that's a load
that's-
of bullshit.
Nobody believes that, Frank. Why are you getting on board with Issa saying she wants to go to Sarist so quickly?
listen, there's a lot of information that we can find in Sarist. Lots of libraries, lots of information, lots of people. And I was just thinking we just don't know enough about this shadow weaving, and it could be a good start.
I
Yeah, I
can
can't-
understand why you want to go to Surist, although the idea of going anywhere with a high density of wizards sounds insane. We should go to the Cleave first, and then go to Surist.
Issa, do you know whether we would be able to get access to any of that information if we were in Sarist?
I haven't thought that far, but I'm sure it would be fine.
How much does Ash know about Sarist and how hard it is or not hard it is to get access to rare and perhaps sensitive information like shadow weaving?
Make a history check.
Can I make one too? Because I don't think
Yeah, sure.
I would like to know if Issa knows anything.
I'm kind of making this check to keep myself from metagaming.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, also, even if you were metagaming, things could have changed, right?
That's
during
true.
real time.
That's true.
With a 13, well, what you get with a 13 and 16 is basically the same thing, which is you know that knowledge is the currency of Sarista in many ways. That's not to say that gold isn't, because it is a very expensive place to live and be in, but things that are closely guarded secrets, high-level tiers of magic, especially something that would be a hidden school of magic, a ninth school of magic, something that many wizards don't deal with or mess with, is likely to be within some of the deepest recesses within the libraries of Surist. This is probably something that is not available to the public.
I don't think it's a bad idea to go to Sarist. We do need more information. But maybe it would be better to put these sort of ideas together. I understand they're in different directions, but if there really are rare magical items in the Cleave,
And there are.
and we're able to retrieve them, even if they're not useful for our purposes, they might be useful as bargaining chips in Ceres to get to the information we're trying to get to.
I don't see an issue. I would be down for that.
I like this new Ash. He makes sense.
Was
Yeah,
I
he's
that
like nodding.
insufferable
He's
before?
like he's nodding. He's nodding at Ash like.
Was I that insufferable before?
Not insufferable, but more of just like, we got to do it. But now you're like, you think through the reasons.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. Great
Right.
impression.
Right.
What? Okay, suppose we go to this vault in the cleave. What do you know about it? We should, if we know where we're going, we should be prepared. What kind of things did you face in the vault?
Well, it's dangerous. I won't sugarcoat that. But you guys are fine. I've seen the way you fight.
What kind of creatures are there? Monsters? Humanoids?
Well, the cleave is known for a very specific type of creature. Do you have any experiences with giants?
No.
Can I roll history on giants to see if I know anything?
Make a nature check.
Oh no, I'm not very good at those. Oh wait, I'm okay at those. Never mind. 18.
18. You know that giants are split into many different categories, usually native to different parts of the world. Some are subterranean living, such as stone giants. Some congregate near volcanoes, places close to magma, fire giants. There are tales and certainly things written about storm giants and cloud giants, which exist either deep at sea or with an 18, you've heard tell and tale of storm giants being in the Infinite Storm. You know that there are different classifications of giants. That's what you get with an 18.
Okay. And I don't know anything about giants in the cleave or if they're hard to fight or anything.
With an 18, you would definitely know that giants are hard to fight. Just by simply being, they are, 20
Giant.
feet plus sized creatures, accurate to their namesake. So just even if they're not trained fighters, to fell a being that size as a human is difficult. Significantly harder if they're, trained. And, anything from a stone giant upwards can be intelligent too. They have their own, written and oral language. So it's very likely that they could be martially trained, in which case it would be very difficult to defeat a giant. With this party, you could probably beat a giant by itself, maybe two, but a group of giants would be difficult for almost anyone to handle.
Okay.
I have a question. Route-wise, would it have been more likely for Ash when he visited the Mirage Woods to go by sea or by land to get there? I'm assuming he would have done some research into what the best way to get there was, and then gone with that.
Almost certainly by land, I think.
Okay, which means that he would have either avoided or passed by the cleave during that travel, right? Because he would have either gone this way, or if he was going right.
Yeah.
And so then my follow-up question is, what information does Ash have? The same information, or does he have anything more than that? From did he travel close to the cleave, or did he avoid it?
Yeah. Well, there's a couple answers to that. Roll. roll history, and there's stuff that you're automatically going to know, but this is also combining with what knowledge Ash could potentially have,
Okay.
just in general, you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
20.
20 is pretty good. I would say likely he would have he probably would not have traveled through the actual formation that is known as the Cleave, but probably may have moved through the territory, or very close to the border. But what he knows about the Cleave itself is it is this massive rock formation, which may as well just be a mountain range, but is made up of these sort of like jagged spikes, so relatively difficult to climb, as big as they are. You know that stone giants frequent the Cleave itself. They rarely, if ever, venture out into the larger region. There are some hill giants, but you know, they're almost barely seen as a classification of giants. If anything, they're more seen as like a species of troll or ogre, right? Certainly have the intelligence of one, and those will venture out sort of into the hilly areas of the Cleave, and indeed much of the Cloud Plains itself. You know of stone giants clans and Goliath clans who are native to the Cleave itself.
Okay. Just to be clear, Darius, this vault is in the Cleave, not in the region around it, but in the Cleave itself.
In the Cleave. Yes. I've been there. I mean, it's been, 500 or so years, but I've been there. I would know where the Cleave is.
I feel like, given that we both did these checks about it, that Ash would like exchange a note, like a look with Issa, just like we know like how fucking crazy that place is.
Yeah.
And you think we can handle what's there?
Yes. Why wouldn't you be able to?
What is guarding this vault?
Well, that's what we need to find out. Although, honestly, I would like to see if the bones of the old party is still there.
And what
So-
killed the old party?
That's my question. What killed Old Party?
Just classic, vault activities. I'd rather not dwell on the past, but I do think the things inside there would be useful.
Be important to know
Uh,
before we.
It's fine. They were still very green.
So what was it?
Just,
Like a pit spike trap or a like dragon, because those are very different.
No dragon, no dragon. Dragons are very rare. Even in all
Giants?
my time, I haven't seen a dragon.
Did you have to fight giants?
Fight, avoid, as long as you're quiet, you're fine.
Okay,
So-
and I'm not quiet, so what do we do then?
I'm not quiet, so.
Well, potentially we
that?
could find a way to make you quiet.
Right.
Not a threat.
I think being discreet when you're outside the Cleave is all well and good. Mostly hill giants only venture outside of the stone formations, but in the stone formations, there are several tribes and clans of stone giants. I don't know if it seems treacherous to even be in the Cleave.
V, do I know, as someone who's from like a different continent, know any like stereotypes about the Cleave? Like kind of how I've never been to the UK, but I associate them with like curry and
Right, fish and chips.
fish and chips.
Yeah, I mean those things are true. Make a history check.
Yeah, and I'm trying to just glean the most like obvious things about it, like that the
The
region would be known for.
stereotypes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
16.
16. Well, from a winter type perspective, it's often referred to as the ass end of the world. Literally because it is as it is positioned on the mainland. As for stereotypes, there was a children's tale about a giant fighting a dragon that was based in the Cleve. It's about what you know.
Is it like a dangerous place? Like, don't go there? Like, or just like it's just a place?
It is certainly dangerous, but given where you grew up, I think those two things are comparable, right? And secondly, it's a far-off land that, people are most likely not going to go to. It had the fantastical nature of being, the sort of backdrop to a story, right? But it was not like,
Okay.
don't go here, this is a quarantine zone. It was more like, this is, a treacherous place to be.
Okay. But I'm cool with treachery.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, as long as it's not a dragon, like, what can a giant do to us? It's like,
but
it's just really big.
I think that
And you have a big
Darius needs to
sword.
be clear with us what the dangers actually are, because you've actually been there and encountered them, and what you encountered.
Well, I'm saying it's
At the
been
vault.
500 years. Things have changed.
I guess it would be nice to know, like, if maybe Ash can pick up arrows of like giant slaying or something before we go, if that's something we
Well,
can
I
expect.
would highly suggest getting giant slaying arrows in a region full of giants.
Well, I have one, but they're not exactly, a dime a dozen. We'll have to dig for those at the market. I don't think they just have. Let me just look real quick for memory. Maybe I can't open that right now. Okay. They're not just lying around.
Anything else like that we might be able to prepare ahead of time?
Health potions are probably a necessity. Featherfall would be nice, and he looks at Issa. Just in case.
Are there venomous creatures in the Cleve?
Venomous? Can I get a history check or a memory refresher on that? Do I know?
Knowing if there are venomous creatures in the Cleve.
Or in the vault?
Oh, in the vault? There weren't any venomous creatures in the vault.
No venomous creatures in the vault. Yeah, we're fine to poison. Easy clap.
Well,
Yes,
he doesn't
but
say he doesn't say easy clap. Just want to preface that.
in the Cleve as well, because we have to journey through the Cleve to get to the vault.
Oh, is there in the cleave? Out of character.
Make a nature check.
Nature check. 26.
26. There are literally some species of giant constrictor snake native to the region, which are poisonous.
That's pleasant. He's gonna leave that out. Yeah, there are some venomous creatures, but there's venomous creatures everywhere. You get a bad rat, and you'll get rabies.
I don't know if rabies is venom.
I mean, it's a form of it.
I guess I don't know what I'm talking about.
I don't think it's quite the same either, but it's whatever. In the vault, are there traps? How far did you get into the vault? Do you have a map of it?
No map. I think I got rid of that. Oh god, how many years ago? Traps most likely. I know we set off a bunch in the beginning.
Is that what killed the other party members?
Give or take.
Whose vault is this? Who built this vault? How old is it?
Oh, well, it's old. Older than me.
Oh, it's old.
Yeah.
It is that sounds very old.
It was a commission.
Commission.
I don't think the person who commissioned it is still alive though.
What makes you so sure that no one's unearthed this vault since, and that there is something valuable there?
Well, I know there's something valuable there because that's what I was told. And who would go to the Cleve
You were
and
told
know exactly where this vault is?
500 years ago.
Right.
Is there a
Okay.
reason you want to go to this vault beyond just what's in there?
More for personal. For more personal reasons. I want to complete something that I never got to.
Well, if we're going to
Before you
do this,
die.
we're going to need as much information as we can get about it. As much information as you still have. But
Wait, Dash is gonna pull out, like, we have like a world map, right?
Yeah,
I would assume.
I would assume so.
Yeah. Awesome. He's gonna pull out the map, pull out a little ink pen, which I. It is right here. Right there. If my memory serves correctly.
on our map, that does not look like it's within the cleave itself. Does Ash see that as being within the actual cleave area when it's marked on the map?
No, he doesn't.
Especially
but
since
it's entirely possible that like where it's marked on the map just isn't the same as like seeing it in real life.
Right. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I'm hesitating so much. I'm just. It's weird to have your life back, I guess. Fuck it. I think we should do it.
We can take a look at the path there, right? Plan out a few places to stay along the way.
We
This
can.
time we have the luxury, I guess, of knowing what we're going after.
We need to. I don't suppose there's any chance of us waiting for veracity. What we're gonna do? Leave a note?
Might
Can
be
give
best.
it like a day or two and then go.
If she gets a horse, she should be able to catch up.
Oh my lord. Lords? Oh my 6. There's 6 of them, right? He
There are
asked that
6.
in character. There's 6 of them, right?
There are 6. Yep.
All right, we'll leave her a note. We're going here. Bring a horse.
Do you think they would also use rams in the cleave? Or horses
Rams?
as well? You know, because in the basalt flats, especially in some of the more mountainous areas to the east, they use rams, so.
Well, I don't know if there's many normal-sized people in the cleave to like be using the rams.
Oh, I just wonder if it would be better for traversing the terrain.
Should we tell her to bring a ram instead?
I don't know, should we? I'm not the horse guy. Ash is a horse guy.
But you're talking about rams. That's not a horse either.
Ooh, new map.
Ooh.
I mean, what do I think would be better for traversing the cleave? And is it available in this area?
Traversing sort of the greater cleave area, horses, there's roads, not fine roads by any means, but dirt roads, absolutely. There is trades, well, little trade that goes into the cleave. The rocky mountain range that is the cleave itself, yeah, probably rams would be great, hailing from the basalt flats. Could you find one in Nabostra? Maybe you could find a merchant trading one or two, but they're certainly not native to the region.
I hate to burst your bubble, but it might be a bit tricky to find a ram this far south. For most things in the basalt flats, it'd be easier to do with a horse. In fact, I think we should all get horses, but, well, I suppose we won't find a horse like Falcon again, but just to carry our things and to make traveling easier, it seems like a useful thing to have. Maybe a couple horses and a cart. If the cart's not full, someone could even rest in the cart while we travel.
Course sounds like a good idea. So are we getting the horse or is Veracity getting a horse?
Well, Veracity would need her own horse to catch up, just for the speed of it, if we're going to keep a
Well, then wouldn't it be better for
normal
us not
pace.
to have horses? So if she does get a horse, she could catch us faster?
We're not getting the horses to increase our pace that we'd be making during the day. It's just to help carry things and keep us from getting as tired. I mean, in an emergency, of course, we could use the horses to for their speed, but the idea is not to necessarily move faster. It's just to take some of the burden off of us in terms of carrying everything and give us the ability to carry more heavier things, or if someone is badly injured, to put them in the cart.
Okay.
Out of character, does this mean like someone could take a short rest while we travel?
Theoretically, if you bought like a full wagon, yeah.
Theoretically, how much does the full wagon cost?
Need to go ask.
All right, our mission: gather supplies and head out. Leave a note.
Right.
Etha will finish writing the note and she'll just place it, like a easy to see place with all the instructions that Ash had told her to put down. And yeah, she'll write
Uh,
two.
We should
Darius,
leave her.
Tell her Grandpa says hi.
I don't know how much gold she has on her, so I'm going to leave a platinum piece there, which is 10 gold. No, we need to leave more. We should leave her at least, to be safe, probably 100 gold. The reason is because
She might get scammed again.
well, the horse, a fair price for the horse is about 50, for not a war horse or anything, but a regular horse is about 50 gold, and without help, it's very possible she'll get mocked up a bit. So, I'm just thinking probably 100 gold to be safe. Thoughts?
Yeah, I think that should be enough just to make sure she can get it.
I'm withdrawing 100 gold for this purpose. And now I'm removing it from my inventory, and it's going to be left with the note. Well, let's leave this at the temple, and then we can go about finding the rest of the provisions we need.
Ash, do you know if there's a place in town to post a letter?
To post a letter? Yes, of course. Where's it going?
Wintertide?
Okay. Yeah, there's a land post. Yeah, he'll try to lead to I don't know if it's actually a post office or but whatever institution in Nimbostra posts letters to other places.
Yeah, there's dozens of institutions, post offices in Nimbusra. In fact, there's the Seafaring post office is attached to the Seafaring Adventurers Guild, but this one isn't going by sea. This is going by air, presumably. Yeah, you can take her to any. You know many in the city.
Yeah, one of them that's reputable and not too expensive. Working class, reliable post.
Yeah. Yeah, you can just get a letter posted. I do have prices somewhere.
Yeah, and she's just gonna write a quick letter to her parents, letting them know that the Hammerkeep fell, in case they haven't heard yet. But she's left the region and she's safe. But she won't be coming back home for a bit.
Yeah, we'll say that runs you back 2 silver.
Okay. And I will send that off. I guess, like, in the letter I'll mention I'm in Nimbostra now, but I'll be traveling, so don't bother responding.
Damn.
Don't type back.
Hope they're well, XOXO.
Yeah, you got it. Cool. And if the party wants to go ahead and get a wagon suitable for potentially a few people, or one person taking a short rest in, plus 2 horses, plus saddles and everything else that you would need, that will run you back. Let's see. 200, 220. 220 gold at market price.
Wow, being an adventurer pays really well.
Yes, yes, it does actually. Can we also get some backup equipment for in case the wagon is damaged? Like, a lot of
Spare
old
parts.
Wagoneers. Yeah, they'd have like an extra wheel, an extra tongue for the wagon, just in case something broke or.
Yeah, we'll say that runs you back 35 gold. Oh, and you also need a bit and brittle, so that would be 224 plus 259 gold.
How many bit and brittles do we need?
2, but you could get like a spare one as well, bringing the total to 261.
I have a spare one from fishing it up, but I don't know how good condition
That's
that
really
is.
funny.
It's definitely beat up, but with a little bit of care, it could be restored to function.
Okay, maybe we don't get a spare bit and brittle, and we'll have my
Just use the
soggy,
water
no
damaged
no longer
one.
soggy one. Yeah, like as the spare one if we need one.
Yeah, like last case scenario.
Yeah, it's probably okay as a backup, but they're not that expensive. We could probably afford to spring for. Sure, whatever you want to do.
Maybe some extra rations while we're on the road. Unless we can fish.
We always can, I think, forage and fish. Unless that's different than what I'm expecting. But I think it slows us down in terms of our travel times.
Yeah, it will slow you down a little bit. It also depends on the terrain, but from here to the Cleave, there's not like vastly inhospitable terrain, So it should be okay.
Okay.
We can also plan out like the path we'll take. We can stop through towns.
Yeah. We could stop in towns. We can figure out how many rations we need between somewhere and somewhere if we want to not stop to forage. But I'm a ranger. We could forage pretty good.
Regional map. Okay.
Whoops.
How is... Where's the thing is here, right?
Yeah, it's in that region somewhere.
Around here. God, why is it always my old token?
What does our route look like? Is it like up to Billowhearth west and then northwest, or like what is the?
Or like, would it be smartest to avoid the cleave as much as possible and then tackle it from up here?
Can we
It's
make a check
also-
for it? V, like
Also-
about what
oh.
the route pros and cons are.
Yeah, also consideration that Stratisha is at war.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's a war going on here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
that's-
would be, I think, deduction, so make an investigation check.
Can we all make investigation checks, or like is someone in particular need to make it?
Whoever was leading the check, or if someone wanted to make their own check, and then if anyone else has proficiency.
Oh, I made a check. I got 26.
Very good.
A second
That's
person
pretty good.
can make a check. You're all planning this together,
Um,
so that can either be made at advantage or another person can make a check.
Ash.
I mean, Darius is clearly the best at this. I feel like Darius could lead this discussion. I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah.
If you want me to roll independently, I will. But otherwise, I'll just help Darius by supplying the information that Ash has about the region and his travels there.
Sure. Then roll at advantage, Darius.
Oh, another one. I rolled a 19 initially, so like unless I roll a 20.
Oh.
So 26, 24. So
26. Well, certainly passing into Stratishan territory, as long as you're not sporting a Saracen, which you're not, you're probably going to be fine. Also, the majority of the
Wizard.
skirmishes are happening up along the border of the Winding Hills and the grasslands. So heading in from the south into the Skybreak is likely not going to be that much of an issue. The Cleave is relatively sparse in terms of population, so you're probably going to be able to find more like smaller towns and hamlets heading into Stratishan territory than not. Alternatively, heading down south and heading immediately west, you could hit another port town. It would mean probably moving through the delta, which could slow down your travel, but you are of course very far from the wall. So it could take a little bit longer, but probably is safer in terms of not just meeting resistance from soldiers. And then heading into the Cleave itself, you're not really going to meet giants unless you go straight near to the coastline into the mountain range. So as long as you move through the Cleave itself, you're not going to see a lot of towns. You're not going to see a lot of small settlements, but you're probably not going to see a lot of danger either.
I will relay that information to the party.
It's just so to be clear, what you're saying is this route we might get slowed down in the bog, and the Cleave is not likely to be super dangerous as long as we keep to the safe part of it moving up this way. If we move this way, we might not be as slowed down by the bog, but then cut across, then we're back into this same Cleave situation. And then all the way up is more towns, but there is a chance, while we're not likely to be harassed by Stratishan soldiers, there is a chance of running into Stratishan soldiers who are suspicious of us and other things because they are actively at war. And then into the Cleave, we are minimizing our Cleave time and maximizing our exposure to Stratisha that direction. Is that
Precisely. So
correct?
the further north you go, probably the faster it will be, and the probably nicer route it will be, because there'll be more roads, there'll be more civilization. It will be easier to find places for a long rest. It will be easier to find settlements to resupply. If you head immediately west, it'll be slower. The conditions won't be quite as good, and it will be harder to find a place to rest if you need it.
Well, I guess, given those options, Darius, I'd go. It seems like going as far north as we can before cutting into the Cleave seems the most pleasant.
But it would be safer to go immediately west, because you would be away from the war.
Hmm.
So We, as players, have experienced um, people, getting their spell books confiscated in Strategia.
Ah,
So, but our characters wouldn't know that. But throwing that out there for anyone, any spell book enjoyers in the chat right now.
It's
To what
also
right now?
possible to take sort of a compromise route. If we stay on Nimbostra's side of the border, there should be no reason for Stratician soldiers to harass us, and we could just cut into the cleave at that point.
So do you mean like the middle route?
Right, through Billowhearth.
Look at us guys, like planning our planning things ahead of time. So proud of us.
We've grown so much. You know what they say, all roads lead to the cleave.
I haven't heard of that one before
That's
either.
not. You're adjusting a phrase you said before about Guildchurch.
Someone has said it before.
Okay,
So
I
I'm
will-
pretty sure it's all roads lead to Stratisha. It's a Stratician saying.
I've never heard of that saying before. Now you're just making stuff up.
So I think the this one is looking the most.
The middle.
Yeah. But okay, consider as a player, I've never been to Cloudport.
Have you been to Billowhearth?
No, but Cloudport looks like a bigger city than Pillowhearth, so.
No, I'm sorry.
But I think if we want like a nicer travel, maybe like this way. Here.
I was just trying to get rid of some of the noise I had made with all the different routes, so we could be more.
Like that.
Yeah. Here, I'll draw this one in orange. Then we have 3 different colors.
Like that.
Wait, give me 1 second.
Actually, I guess we can go through Skydale. Like that.
I'm sure we'll make minor adjustments along the way based on where towns are, but yeah.
Based on who we run into, cries.
Yeah.
Alright, guys. How are we thinking? I'm thinking red or orange. Orange
like-
as a player, because I haven't been there before. Red, I think, makes the most sense for party safety.
I think red makes the most sense overall. It seems like minimizing the time in the cleave and in Straticia proper seems like there shouldn't be Stratician soldiers in south of the border since Nimbostra stayed neutral, but you never fucking know, right?
Yeah,
It
like,
is a war.
like this part could be this part could be a little dicey, but we'll see.
Out of character, is there like a spell to hide your spell book? I have 2 of them.
Called wearing a cloak.
Well, I have one. Oh. Cloak of Billowing. Haha, XP.
If a Stratician tries to take your spellbook, I'll get all self-righteous about it as an Nimbostra and be like, "You're not supposed to be here. you can't bother us. We're in Nimbostra."
She's not even Saracen.
She's not even Saracen.
Okay, so then red path for everyone.
I like
Yeah,
Red Path.
I am.
Yeah.
Stop.
I like as a player, I like all 3. I like the yellow and the orange path because they're fucking insane. Well, they're not insane, but there's more chances for crazy shit to happen. But like, rationally, obviously, not obviously, but to me, the red line is seems the most rational, level-headed plan.
Right,
You
but we
know-
love bogs as well. We could go hang out in a bog over here.
There's a saying. 2
Uh-huh.
roads converge in a yellow wood. Yet I took the one less traveled by.
You're making up things again, aren't you?
No, it's by a famous poet, trust me. Maybe we just... I'm down for either yellow or orange.
Not red.
I'm down for red. Or
Red-
I'll give a second one. Red or I don't know.
My
Red or
friends, I think we are going to go on the red road.
red.
The easy one?
We don't know
We
that
can-
it actually will be easy. This is just
we
rational
can
from
go
our
to the
characters'
vault.
perspectives.
This is true.
Get nice stuff and then take the harder road back.
Also, keep in mind this is V's game, and like, if you make a bad decision, bad things might happen to you.
That is very true. Maybe we should take the red route.
Okay, let's go get the wagon and everything set up. I mailed off my letter. We can rest for the night and then.
Did someone pull the gold from our bag of holding for the horses in the wagon?
Not yet.
Yet.
What total of 269? Was that what we came out to?
261. 69 is the funny number.
Oh, sorry. 261. I'll pull it out. Okay.
It's also worth mentioning you
Okay.
are committing at this point to a minimum 2-week one-way journey.
Oh god.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, I mean, no one's around to tell us that we need to find her sister who might be dying. So
Yeah.
I mean, it's been
she
3
has
years
a note with a
plus
horse, and she can catch up to
a
us.
month and a half of the party doing other stuff, so really what is another 2 weeks?
Yeah.
It's true.
What's
It's true.
another to Ceres and another 2 to Hammerkeep? Yeah.
I just think, she can catch up, and whenever she catches up, then that we can have that conversation.
Like, I'm hearing like a faint whisper in my brain saying, "But guys, my sister."
It's just we can't roleplay the things we don't know.
Exactly. And what if like whatever we get from this vault helps us find, a person?
True. Could be useful.
Yeah, what if we have like a magical spell, like find person?
Find sister.
Yeah. Find Veracity's sister. Custom
Yeah,
spell from 500
find-
years ago.
A scroll of Find Veracity's sister. It'll be really useful.
Mhm.
no, she doesn't even have a sister. She lied about everything else.
Damn.
Right, well, we have a place to stay. We've supplied. We've left a note for Veracity with money for a horse. Is there anything else we need to do?
Maybe
Other
stock
than-
up on more potions? I guess we can get on the road.
We should probably stock up potions, anything else we need at the market, and then we can leave first thing in the morning. If we're all ready to go, then it'll be easier to get going, yeah?
Okay, go ahead and buy anything you need, and then we'll fast forward until the next dawn.
So there's no normal potions, correct?
There are not. They are sold out.
Oh no.
Listen, the sending
Forge
stones
just
I
kicked
have?
me out, so I'll be a second.
The sending stones I have, are they single use? Or
Yes.
is it just regular? Okay. Hold on to this.
I'm taking out some gold and buying a greater healing potion.
I'm still trying to reload forge here. So
Kicked myself out of the game. Oh, there we go.
I might buy another potion too. Fuck it.
I'm back. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look at the thing now.
I also need to reload. What the heck?
What happened, you
Yeah.
guys?
What's going
I don't
on?
know.
More than one
I don't know, I
person
got
is
kicked out.
concerning. Yeah, sounds like it might be a
I'm
Flash
back
problem.
in now though, so it's fine. It just took a little bit. Are there any other items we should pick up while we are here? I guess it's not on the list, but Ash would ask around to see if he could track down arrows of giant slaying.
Yeah, you could probably use the remainder of yesterday to make a check. Sure, make an investigation check.
23.
23. You find a merchant specifically dealing in high class arms, and as you approach, there seems to be some type of arms deal going on above board, but with some talk with some strategic soldiers. And after they leave, you approach, and there is a albeit small display of relatively high caliber arms and ammunition.
You deal with some of the higher quality weapons in this city, I think. Yes?
I can procure almost anything, my friend. What are you looking for?
Well, we are leaving on the morrow, unfortunately, but if you have them, I am trying to track down any arrows of giant slaying that I can.
That is very specific. Giant slaying.
It is?
Is there a particular giant you're trying to kill?
If they are specialized towards hill or stone giants, of course they'd be they would still be useful, but generalized is probably better since I don't know exactly what we might run into. Similar to this one, and he will show him the arrow of giant slaying that he has.
It's a very fine make. Purveyor of goods, are we? Alright. I can't say that I have anything for those particular beasts, but I do have an arrow that was specifically made for a client not 2 months back who never came to collect. It is specifically a storm giant arrow, but should work all the same on its kin.
Right. How much are you trying to fetch for it?
Well, the original order was 800 gold, but since they never came to collect, and when do people come around asking to kill giants? I'll be willing to go down to, call it, 650.
What guarantee do I have that it's going to work on the giants that are not storm giants?
Spellcaster with you, they can verify it. Promise you. These goods are, well, in my opinion, as good as they get.
I don't doubt the make. I can see it's a high quality arrow. But given that I can't verify it, what about 600 gold?
Make a persuasion check.
Ooh.
Seven.
7. Well, given that you're on a time crunch, and I am not, I would assume you have a mage in your employ. I'll be here until the end of the day. I'll be here until the end of the week, actually. But opening hours until the end of the day. Come back with a mage. They'll be able to verify it. I promise you. This will work.
Right. I'll go see if I can track down someone who can verify it for me. And see what we can come up with.
Sorry,
Then.
my laptop died. I'm just rejoining my phone until my laptop can pull up Foundry again.
People in this market talk so fucking loud. Sorry about that.
It's all right. Unless you're going to knock off the price for them being obnoxious next door.
No, I'm just gonna yell at them after you leave. But yeah, just come by the end of the day. I'll be here.
All right. Ash will go try to track Issa and the rest of the party down. Less to verify it, because he doesn't think this guy is lying about it, but he might as well verify it if he's going to have to pay full price.
Yeah.
So he will ask Issa if she will verify it, and ask the party if they feel it's worth spending the gold on, since he will need to draw from the bag of holding gold that we have to grab this arrow if we want to grab it.
Like, how good is it?
And we can have Issa verify it and check, but if it's anything like what I am carrying with me, it will do somewhere between 6 and 60 extra damage on
Wow.
a failed save. They are very specialized sort of weapons, the arrows of slaying, which is why they're very pricey. But if you know what you need, they can be invaluable.
Yeah, you never know when you would need this. Or, like, when it could help out.
So does it only work on storm giants?
Well, that's why I need Issa to verify.
Okay.
I'm almost back. Foundry's booting up.
If it does work on giants aside from storm giants, do you think it'd be worth spending the money on? 650 gold. It is pretty hefty.
50 for 60 damage? Yeah. 650 for 6 damage? No. Let me think.
Well, it's all about
It's
the roll.
dice roll. I think the average is 33 damage. So that's the bell curve. It'd probably be close to about 30 to 35 damage, most likely.
Out of character, sorry guys. Foundry says I'm already logged in, even though I'm not. I'm wondering what I can do to log back in with my name.
We had this before. How did we solve it? Did I just kick everybody
Oh,
out?
No, I
Oh,
think
no.
what happened was when we were playing, it was a different game, I think. And then the person who couldn't get back in, they just realized they had to open in a different tab, so they closed that tab.
Oh. Do you have it open in a
So
different tab?
unfortunately, I
it will not
don't
help Sade right now.
have it open in another tab because I just restarted my computer.
But are you able to kick a single player out?
Yeah, can you kick me?
Good question. I've kicked you. Try now.
Come on and kick me. Boom, boom, boom,
Let me
boom, boom,
refresh.
boom, boom. Whoa, whoa.
No. What the heck?
Oh no.
I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna relog in. Be right back.
Yeah, it's odd that you wouldn't be able to, because you were actually in the instance, so that actually like makes sense. But now I've kicked you, so theoretically you should be able to rejoin. And if that doesn't work, then I'll just I'll reset the entire game and force everybody to come back in.
Sorry, guys.
You're
We
good. Just tech issues.
could maybe theoretically take a 5-minute break to troubleshoot it so that we're,
I can't get back in.
Okay, let me just send everybody back to setup.
Sorry.
So quiet without the background music playing.
I would like to know, during this moment, Darius is letting his cape of billowing billow.
Standing there.
I think my cat like unplugged it or something. Like he was like playing with some
Unplugged
stuff
all of
near the
Foundry.
boards. Like my laptop. He was being naughty.
I could have gotten back in successfully.
Oh, I meant. Yay! Thank you. Sorry.
Oh, it's all good. Now I have Weezer stuck in my head.
What's with these homies? Da-na-na-na.
Well, mine was from the Kick Me bit, but yeah.
So that's the only Weezer song I know.
About the hip hip song.
Which one?
Hip 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 hip. You know that one?
No, I'm so
On
No,
confused
we
right
gotta
now.
the sun.
Oh,
Big
that one. Yeah, yeah,
wave.
yeah,
To imagine she just completely made this up. This just isn't like a real thing.
yeah.
Just trying to
think
gaslight
I would
everybody.
know.
Is everybody yakking?
Yes.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Streamers as well. Great. Yeah, if Isa wants to go back and verify, you can. You can just do that with the remaining time from yesterday.
Yes, she will do that.
Yeah, make her.
Do I need to
Yeah,
roll?
you can go back. Make an Arcana check.
Imagine Issa just lied and said, no, it won't. Give it to us at 200 gold.
I think that guy would feel like
Oh,
we're
no.
maybe trying to rip him off.
I've been rolling quite
16.
low. 16.
From what you understand from the magic of, slaying enchantments and specifically arrows of slaying, theoretically, as long as it is within the same, genome, it should be fine, right? Like an arrow of, hill giant slaying should work on a storm giant, it should work on any type of giant. An arrow of basilisk slaying should work on any type of basilisk, etc.
Okay. She'll relay that to the party.
Right. In that case, worth it then? Or should we just
Cover-
leave without it?
How much do we have left? Let's check. Hold on. I'm going to check. Out of character.
We have 965 gold, 3,000 silver, so that's actually more like 1,200 gold.
So that's half of our gold supply.
Okay.
It's half our gold supply for one arrow that will only work if I hit the shot. So it's a little pricey, but
How
it
much
could
damage is
also
your
save
normal
our
arrows?
skin.
How much damage do your normal arrows do?
So the number I've been quoting is in addition to the arrow damage.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
So normal arrow, I believe, is 1d8 plus dex, if I'm recalling correctly. And then this is doing damage on top of that if it's the correct kind of creature.
Mm.
Darius, you said there would be a reward, right, in the vault, or treasure of some sort, right?
Yeah.
It might be worth the payoff.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's gold per se, but it is treasure.
You're gonna make us worry with all these caveats you're throwing in there, but
It's not a caveat, it's a fact.
Heads can be traded for gold sometimes.
That is true.
that is accurate.
Gold
Well-
can be traded for goods and services.
Why don't we just take a quick survey? Frey, worth it or not?
Worth it.
Darius, worth it or not?
I take 2 arrows at 2 vastly different price points and I pit them against you. Yes, worth it.
Isa, worth it or not?
Let's buy it.
All right, let's buy it. Ash will offer him the 650 that he wanted for it.
Okay. Go ahead and deduct 650 from your inventory and add another arrow giant slay.
Okay.
Person to add. I love enabling people's purchases.
You never know.
Boy.
What if we just like we need it?
I mean, we are literally going into giant territory, so there is a reasonable chance of needing to use
Right.
this.
If this would ever be worth it, this would be the time.
All right. Is there anything else we should pick up before we call it a night?
We got our horses. Are we gonna name them?
Yeah, we
Horse
should
one,
name them. I
horse
mean,
two.
unless
What do they all look like? For the
we should not
personality?
let Frey name them because she's going to name them numbers.
No, I named them Horse 1 and Horse 2. But you can name them if you want.
I
about
imagine
we
for
name
you,
one of
Horsey
them-
Make Horsey Face would be a very creative name.
That's a pretty good name.
Okay, we'll name it Wanda and
What?
Twofford.
Wanda and Tufa.
Yes.
What about Vivant for alive? Because we want them to be alive.
Is that named
Gesundheit.
Pets in the Eternal Citadel? What does Issa mean?
Why don't we ask the horses what they think? Let's go back to the stables and see. And Ash will use his speak with animals.
Maybe they already have names. Okay, that was out of character, sorry.
Whenever we get to the stables, Ash would like to use speak with animals to talk to the horses.
I think Wanda and Twofford were great names.
Sure, you can speak with animals. You arrive at the stables, and this is pretty big stables. It's pretty much filled to the brim with horses, draft horses, mostly riding horses.
Oh yeah, but specifically talking to the horses that we bought.
Mhm.
All right, you two. Hello. Won't always be able to talk to you like this, but I can at the moment. So wanted to take advantage of that since we had not gotten a chance to know you yet, and just talk to you about what we were going to call you. The current idea is that we'd call you Wanda and you Tufa, but how do you feel about that?
Well, I find this highly outrageous. Oh, Governor.
Tell them that Issa
Well, my
wanted
name is
to
Keister,
call 'em alive.
but you can call me whatever you want.
Keister.
That's
Um,
Qeesta.
Yes, but it sounds like a different word in common. Are you aware of that?
I don't speak common, do I?
No, I suppose you don't. We could call you Keister, though. You don't like Wanda, though.
Dunno. Sounds a bit feminine, doesn't it?
Does. And you are male, I suppose.
I would assume even to you that much would be obvious.
I don't ever assume. You never know.
Right.
Anyway, Keister for you, and you found Tufa outrageous.
Well, my name is Ma.
Ma.
You need that?
Doesn't
Do you need that
quite
spelled
roll-
out for you?
No, but it doesn't quite roll off the tongue, does it?
It does for me.
Well, yes, for you. But we're human, our mouths work a little bit different. Well,
Well, you're not
in
really
that
human
case-
either, are you?
I'm half human, aren't I?
Don't know. You all look the same to me.
So how did you know I wasn't human?
Educated guess.
Where were you educated?
in this stable. Where are you educated?
Seems-
All right, fair point. Let's move on. At any rate, I'm not going to call you Ma. How about a
not?
nickname?
It's my name.
Well, because
What's your name?
it's your name in horse.
Okay.
My
What's your
name is
name?
Ash.
Ash. Well, I'm not gonna call you Ash then.
Mhm. That's all right. What's a name for me that rolls off your tongue easier?
Ass.
It's a bit like Keister, isn't it?
No, it's a bit like Ma, with the emphasis on the A.
Well, tell you what. Since we're going to be calling you something different than your name, you have my permission to call me something different than my name. How's that? It's just.
Well, I'm glad I have your permission because I was going to anyway.
Very sassy, you. We're going to have fun, you and I. My previous horse was a war horse, you know.
Oh really? What are you doing with us commoners then?
Well, someone needs to pull a wagon.
Feel personally attacked by this, but okay. So what are you going to be talking? What were you going to be calling me?
Well, you don't like Tufa. Did you like Wanda?
It's better than the first option, sure.
It has the R at the end.
Does, as long as you put the emphasis on it.
I can't promise, but we'll try.
Okay. Good enough for me then.
All right. Wanda and Keister. You're sure you want to stick with Keister? You don't want a nickname?
Yeah, mate.
All right. She'll turn back to the party and explain that this one, and he's speaking in common now, this one is Wanda, and this one is Kista.
Excuse me. Wanda?
Technically her name is Ma, but it's well, you can choose. It was a little bit of a fight to get it, but I have got her permission to call her Wanda.
Wanda.
Well,
Just seems harder to say than Ma.
It does feel a little more difficult than Ma.
well, then she'll be happier with you calling her Ma. Go for it. I just
I
figured
don't know if I'll be
something a
talking to
little more-
horses at all, to be honest.
something a little easier to say would be the way to go, but you know, we call him Ma.
And Kista.
Yeah, Kista. Doesn't want to change it. Likes it. Likes that name just as it is.
Interesting. Well, are they more or less pleasant than your other horse?
Oh, they're just much less trained. They have, every horse has their own personalities. Every creature does. And, Ma is a little prickly and easy to offend, and Kista is sort of, well, if Kista was a humanoid, I'd say that he was a meat and potatoes kind of humanoid. Just very simple. That's my impression. Mind you, I've only talked to them for a minute. I'll let Ma know that we're going to call her Ma, though. She'll probably be happy with that after everything. She's still gonna call me ass, though. I
I
know.
don't know if I'm going to be speaking to a... Am I supposed to be talking to the horse?
We're gonna have to call them something. And Ash will turn around and say, "It turns out I was wrong. They are perfectly happy to call you Ma, so
Well,
I
as
guess
they
we'll go
should.
with that." Yeah. Well, you were right, and I was wrong in this case. But remember, I was willing to admit when I was wrong.
Well, of
so in
course
the
I would be
future-
right in matters of being a horse. Perhaps you should stay in your lane.
We'll deal with your training later, I suppose. Anyway, it is very nice to meet you, Ma and Kista.
Yeah, bruv.
You bro.
I bet you like to watch sports, huh?
What's that?
other horse is running very fast.
Sounds a bit tiring.
Okay, learned a new thing. Ash will turn back to the party and go, I take it back, this one's lazy.
Well, mine Kista.
Anyway, I'm sure as long as we feed them good feed and carrots, they will be fine horses for pulling the cart. I wouldn't rely on them to be real good in a fight, though.
Are we supposed to take them with us, or we leave them here and we'll come in the morning?
They stay in the stables overnight. You're not going to bring them to your room, are you?
I don't know. I don't have a horse. I've never had a horse before.
Only a crazy person would bring a horse into their room.
Have you ever brought a horse into your room, Ash?
No.
Well, I'm just saying you were really close with your other horse. I don't know what you guys did.
We're not close like that.
Well, why don't you ask Ma if she's been in another room?
I don't think I want to ask Ma anything.
Okay, well, the horses. Good evening.
Oh, you're talking to a horse.
6 be with you.
Do
She's
horses believe
saying
in the
good
six?
evening, and may the six, which are the gods, be with you. She's a religious woman.
What's that?
If you where did you come from? What caused you to exist?
God.
I don't know.
Ash,
Can't say
maybe
I'm
you
much of a
shouldn't.
philosopher.
Well-
Philosopher.
Some people believe that there are these things called gods that
Oh my God,
cause
Ash.
everything to exist, and well, you would be among
Ash,
them.
Ash, Derek's gonna like grab your shoulder. Maybe don't explain the concept of a higher being right now to the
Ash
horses.
was just going to the horse. It was not intelligible to you.
Okay. Okay, then Derek's gonna look at like Frey and be like, "Bro, they're having a very deep conversation over there."
Does it normally take this many words to say good evening? 6 be with you in horse?
I'm trying to explain the concept of the six to the horse. It's not really going well.
You could have just said it. Just have a good day.
I suppose, yeah. She's just greeting you. She's saying hello.
All right. Tell her right. Hello.
Ma says, or I don't know which one. Which am I talking to Ma, or were you talking to
Keister.
Oh,
That one
Keister.
looked like Keister.
All right, Keister.
Yeah, mate.
Keister says, "Hello," and I.
Good horse.
She says, "You're a good horse."
Cheers.
He said, "Oh, cheers." I don't know how he knows what cheers means, but that's what it came out in the smell.
I feel like we should give him a carrot.
Yeah, they'll probably like carrots. I think they've probably already been fed for the night, but the carrots will definitely make them like you more and bond quicker. I'll try to facilitate as best as I can, I suppose. And Ash would try to facilitate building a relationship between the party and the horses with carrots.
Okay. I have a bunch of rations that I got from when we were in Morphic Heights, and I'm going to assume those rations are just protein brick rations.
Correct.
Can
Oh,
you ask?
no.
Can you ask the horse if it wants to eat a protein brick?
Don't
Oh, no.
don't ask
Hey.
the horse that.
I don't think they're going to like the protein bricks. I don't think it's a good idea.
I think
Okay.
giving them like an apple or a carrot might be a bit better than straight protein.
Apples and carrots are all the way to go,
But
generally.
the protein brick would allow them to have a much easier
Horses-
time.
horses don't usually go for protein or protein bricks. They're not. They like vegetables and fruits.
Well, I have one that's made out of processed vegetable protein.
If you insist on it, I will try, but I'm
Just ask
going
if it would
to
like it.
warn you and warn
I-
them that they probably won't like it.
I wouldn't feed that to a human.
Like it's perfectly
Are you-
edible
I will-
nutrients, but it's not really that they're not gonna like you more for eating it.
I will keep it to myself then. If nobody wants it, that's fine. That's more for me.
just Frace just looks hurt. Like everyone hates my food.
Guys, it's not that bad.
Just
Give 'em, like,
try
a
with
carrot.
the carrots, and yeah, presumably, we either have some carrots in our rations, or we can track some down that are pretty cheap, and try to feed them some carrots. Open palm like this. Don't get eat like horses
I
aren't
remember
trying to
from
eat your
last time.
fingers, but they will, you know,
Yeah, Darius glares. I remember.
yeah, right.
Yeah. Darius will walk over with like a carrot to. I'll go to Ma
Okay.
and he'll like offer the carrot open palm.
Make an animal handling check.
Oh gosh.
With Ash helping, can that help with the?
Yeah, roll advantage.
Woohoo. 19.
Pretty good.
Nice.
Hold on, my window was open and a storm has appeared. Oh, 1 second.
Oh no.
What?
The storm has appeared.
Storm has appeared.
Winter is coming. For the nights are dark and full of terror.
Go.
I had to fight my window. I'm back. What did you get?
19.
19. The horse takes the carrot happily from your hand and eats it.
Whew. Fingers intact. Darius is gonna look at Ash. Did she like it?
Oh yeah, she definitely liked it. You see, she's eating it. So horses aren't complicated animals. If she didn't like it, she'd spit it out. Did you want me to ask?
Yeah.
All right, Ma.
Like
Did
if
you
I'm
like
her
the
favorite party
carrot?
member.
Yes, it's quite good. This.
Mm-hmm. This is Darius. Darius, he wants to know if he is your favorite party member now.
I don't really have a list, but if I had a list and he were the only one on it, then yes.
Right. Yeah, you're his favorite. Your favorite.
He smiles a little smugly, like yeah.
Issa's gonna grab a carrot and wipe it off very cleanly, and she's gonna pick a very perfect carrot to offer to Ma.
Make an animal handling check.
Bro, poor Kista.
I'm gonna stand there looking at Kista, considering
Oh,
picking out a
no.
protein brick.
Ash would be helping with everyone's animal handling checks here,
Mhm.
presumably.
Presumably.
So I think, yeah. Nope, it didn't help that much.
Isa, make a dexterity saving throw.
No!
Oh no.
I don't even. Oh no.
There's open palm, open palm.
Oh, 26. But...
The mouth opens and it just moves a little too far forward to the point where you know when it closes it's going to come down both on carrot and finger, and you withdraw
Open palm!
just in time before the teeth clench down.
Oh, it's been a while since I've fed horses. I see.
And she's like, yeah, that's because I'm the favorite.
Right. So good. Ma, this is Issa, another member of the party, another friend.
She is number 2 on the list.
Oh yeah, there's number 1.
Right. Wasn't asking about the list, but I appreciate you keeping me updated.
You're welcome.
Ash will look at Issa and smile and say, "But she likes you."
Don't tell me anything, please. I don't want to know.
Frey, are you gonna feed the horses?
Need to feed them.
Well,
Ash
so
said
they'll-
they already had dinner.
So they can like you.
The
Issa's
carrots are a treat. They're not. You can't just feed them carrots all the time. They're full of sugar.
Issa's gonna try again with the other horse.
With
It
Keister.
doesn't matter if they like me. They're horses.
Sure, make an
Well,
animal
Okay,
handling check.
I'm gonna go again. Let's go, please.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Yep, Keista very daintily takes the carrot out of your hand and starts eating.
I like you.
Right. Same intro as with Mark, Issa. This is Issa.
Well, tell her it's good to meet her.
It says nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, Kista.
Frey, did you want to feed any of the horses? We still got a couple carrots left.
You should try it, Frey. Something new.
She's gonna feed a protein first. Out of characters are.
Well, I just feel like I don't want to get my fingers bitten.
You shouldn't get your. All you have to do is keep your hand open, palm like this, and they won't bite your fingers.
Yeah, you're charming. They'll love you.
They only bite your fingers because they can't judge distance that well, and if you hold it like you would normally, they can't tell.
Okay. I'm gonna hold the carrot out to Kista.
Right, open palm.
Open palm.
Make an animal handling check.
Am I getting Ash to help me on this one?
Ash is definitely helping.
15.
Oh.
You're handing him a carrot?
Yeah.
He reaches down and takes it, his big head, grabbing the carrot as he goes back up and starts chewing.
See? Not too bad, huh?
Okay, so like, now what? Does he like me now? Is that how it works?
I'm sure he's very happy. The horses are usually very happy to get carrots. Keister, this is Frey. She's also with the party. Very another friend.
Oh, mm-hmm. Tell her hi.
He said hello.
To me.
Yes, to you.
Earlier when I said, good evening, 6B with you.
Yes, he said hello there as well. They're not complicated creatures. In fact, I probably made a mistake in trying to explain the whole 6 thing to them.
Speaking with horses is really awkward. It's not like speaking with humans.
That's true. It is somewhat similar to speaking to a toddler.
I am not great with children.
Right.
Wow,
but,
I had no idea.
Darius, it's not appropriate.
I had no idea. I thought maybe she had a hidden soft side.
Anyway, so happy horses. Guess we'll just we can give him the rest of the carrots and call it a night. Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you, Ash, for speaking horse and translating.
Right. Remember, I won't be able to do it all the time. Just when I have this spell active. Anyway, thank you for the introduction, Ma and Kista. Here are the remaining carrots. We'll see you in the morning.
Oh, cheers, bruv. Very well.
I love how different their personalities are. Right. Anything else before we turn in?
I think that's all.
What? So there is a place that does grilled fish just down the street, if I recall correctly. I didn't go there very often, but I think I heard it was good. So we could try that, and maybe you'll like that better, Issa.
Oh, I'm sure I'll like. I'm sure I'll like it.
Oh, so we should go back to the fish and chips.
Yeah. Yeah.
Really? You're going to stick with that?
It was great.
I'm giving you the option to go somewhere else right now, and you're going to stick with the fish and chips.
I did say I liked the fish and chips, didn't the fish, didn't I?
You did say that. Yep. And there's no reason to doubt you, so we should go back to the fish and chips. And it starts
As much as
Yeah.
as much as I would love to continue messing with Issa, I personally don't want fish and chips again. I appreciate the dedication. Let's get something else.
I already tried to explain to her that you lied about that, but I just fine.
I did not lie.
And this place is they have grilled fish, and I think they do something with vegetables. Probably not peas. Well, they might have peas. I don't know. I don't think I've just heard good things. Anyway, and Ash will try to lead them to a place that does sort of more. It's not like upscale. It's just like, it's still working class fish place, but it's more like sit down and like they grill the fish, and it's a little bit like nicer, sort of like less pub atmosphere.
Yeah, you find a place very easily. There's plenty of these places, especially dockside, and you will settle down. You all get a plate. They do pretty much one thing here with slight variations, which is just cod with butter, garlic, salt, and a side of seasonal vegetables, and that's what they do here.
Right. It's good for that digestion or something.
Okay, does the party settle down for the night?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Everybody can go ahead and take
like
a.
that better. I'm just curious. I'm just curious how Issa handled the grilled fish versus the. I mean, it's not like fine dining or anything, but I'm just wondering if she handled it better than the fried fish.
Yeah, she enjoyed it. She had a good time with that one.
Okay.
But as you know, she also enjoyed the fish and chips, so it was all enjoyed.
Yeah, as I know.
A great day today. Issa had a good day.
She had a good food day.
At least it wasn't full of peas, right?
Right.
All right. Anyway.
Okay, the party, you can go ahead and take a long rest. Actually, before you do that, make a. My notes closed when we reset the instance. Make a wisdom saving throw, everybody.
Huh?
Oh my god.
He's
Ooh, let's go, nat 20.
You know, I'm not very good at those, but I know somebody who's worse at them, so I'm not upset.
Elf question / half elf question: is the thing we're rolling against a form of magical charm?
The thing you're rolling against is uncomfortable accommodation.
Ah, nice.
But you will pass. So you are able to both get a sufficient night's sleep and a long rest.
Yay.
Nice. You know, after those stone slabs, this was truly a 5-star experience.
Truly.
In like the room neighboring Frey, I think you might hear her like tossing around a lot at night and punching the wall, punching drywall, as one does.
Make
misses
a
the
make a
stone
strength
slab.
check, right?
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm really good at these.
That might not be a
Oh,
good thing in this
That was
case.
a
Yeah.
flag right there.
I'm just deciding if in her sleep, when she's not sleeping well and or having bad dreams, if she would hybrid transformation. So I have a +1 on these. I don't think she would, but
Why? Okay.
And Mina roll d4.
Oh,
Me- Okay.
oh, is that good? I like the dice.
Yeah. At some point during the night, a hand just goes through your wall, Ash, right next to where your head is.
No, I must be imagining that I'm sleeping.
And those are the most eventful things that happen that night. As the next day rolls around, it is a new month, the 1st of Fansbury. And the party collects their horses, their wagon, their supplies, and heads off in a westerly direction out of the city.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh. Time for a new chapter.
Time for a new chapter. Whoever is leading, I assume we're going to Skydale first. You can go ahead and make a... What, are you sticking to the roads, I suppose, is the first question?
I think so. I think we were
For now.
planning on this being the route. Just and
Gotcha.
then we're sticking to the roads. I don't know if that's where the road is, but that's the planned route.
There is no road through the forests of the Singing Triplets, so you would need to go around or go off-road through the forest. But up until Skydale and Skydale onwards, there are roads, yes.
Question. Why is it called the Singing Triplets?
Make a history check.
Love to see it. 28.
28. You know that there is a population of fae-like creatures that live there. Fairies, dryads, and the similar. And they have a very distinctive language that sounds like singing. Thus, the Singing Triplets.
Awesome. Sounds lovely. We love a fairy.
We stand a fairy in this house.
Okay, we're using Veracity's token for this arc. So you can make pretty much the 30 miles as there are roads. This is well-traveled, paved roads out.
Are we foraging as we go? Is that something we want to stop and forage as we go, or are we
Would you
trying
like
to?
I'd say if you move at a slower pace, you can.
Are we trying to rely on the rations we have in our possession right now? I'm asking the party. I don't really know what the preference is. I see 13 rations in our bag, though. And Ash does not have any rations on him, so.
I have 5 on me.
I have 20 on me.
I don't have that much. Let me check.
I have 20, but I need to eat 2 a day.
I think going at a slightly slower pace will theoretically help
I have 11.
for us to catch up with us too. So it's not necessarily bad to like forage as we go. We're not necessarily against the clock right now, right?
That we're aware of, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that we're aware of. We might be, but we don't know whether we're against the clock if we are.
Yeah.
I would like to forage as we go. That's my vote.
Okay. I'm pro foraging.
Let's go. Grab them berries.
Okay, you will move at a slower pace. Okay. The first day of travel goes by.
Oh my god, I kind of miss traveling. I was out of character.
A new day arrives. I'm assuming sticking to the road once again, foraging as you go.
Yes.
The day ends and you arrive at the outskirts of Skydale, probably a quarter day out from the city proper.
Should be in Skydale tomorrow then.
Next day rolls around. The third. You enter Skydale. Is there anything you want to do in the city before moving on?
Maybe should have done this in Imposter, but Ash would like to ask around about news. If anything has changed from the overall state of things in the region, and if there's news of the world that's reached here. Probably should have done it in Imposter, but I thought of it here, so.
News of the region, as in within Mantis Descent, or within like the country?
Both. Like, what's the local news and what's the world rumors and news that are reaching us here?
Make an investigation check. Yeah, obviously a much smaller settlement, but a large settlement all the same. You probably guess around 60,000 people make this place home. In terms of local news, you with a 19, you've heard of both bugbear and gnoll attacks on the road. It seems like the bugbears are somewhat organized, and it seems like they're coming down south out of the grasslands as a result of the war, and they've been harassing trade routes, specifically along the roads and nearby off the roads around the Singed triplets in Mantis Descent. In terms of sort of country-wide stuff, the war is still ongoing. It seems like it has quietened down to a degree. There was a significant flare-up around a month or two ago, but it seems like within Mantis Descent, the war certainly is not flooded over. Even around town, you actually do see Stratian and Saracen soldiers walking about, but despite giving each other the stink eye, you can see this is very much no man's land. This is very much neutral territory that they are not willing to start a conflict in. I would say that's probably what you get out of local and countrywide news without specificity.
Yeah, he's just looking for general updates, not necessarily. I guess he would probably ask about the Hammerkeep as well, but I don't know if anything different than what we know firsthand from having been there a day ago, 3 days ago, would be down here.
Yeah, you get very little. You speak to a few people, but it's a handful of people that you question even know about anything happening in Hammerkeep. An entire country away, a civil war in between. That type of news just hasn't reached down here yet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess we're the bearers of that news in a way. So he'll tell people not like the whole story, but that the Hammerkeep fell and there's some kind of thing going, like a shadow thing going on up there.
Town criers are
they're
happy
curious.
to soak up any news, from anybody, right? Regardless of the authenticity. So people
He'll do that for a free paper. He'll give them some insider scoop.
Yeah.
Not like the whole story, but like a little bit of
people are happy to exchange information.
it. Yeah.
Okay.
The broad strokes of it, he'll give them.
Yeah. Is there anything else you want to achieve while in the city?
Not for me.
Okay. Now, as a party, would you like to take the faster route through the forest, or would you like to move around into more open territory with the Singing Triplets?
So the road goes this way, right? Around?
Yes, around.
The bugbear attacks we've heard of are here, along in this area.
Along the roads.
And then we could go through it. There's no road, but we could theoretically take the straight shot. Do you know why people don't typically take this route? Why there's not a road there?
Make a history, nature, or survival check.
Would my history check from earlier add on to this at all?
Which one?
When I was asking about the singing triplets?
What was the context around you asking about that? As soon as people
Oh,
ask
like why it
questions,
was
I just
called that?
eject that information, that previous information from my mind, so I genuinely forgot.
Yeah. Like why is it called singing triplets?
Why is it called the single triplets? I would say that's different from
Okay.
why would people travel. A 21 on survival. So from your understanding as literally a man of nature, as a ranger, as a hunter, simply it would take longer, right? No roads, no even like dirt paths aside from like the odd trailblazer going through the woods. If you're trying to make trade, if you're a merchant, that's a horrible idea. It's also a lot less safe. You don't know what's in the woods. Even something as simple as like, you know, maybe meeting a direwood on the road for a merchant without protection is a death sentence. But even if you had protection, it's going to take longer, right? It is a quote unquote more direct route. But you'll go, like, what happens if you meet a fallen tree in the road or a fallen tree in the forest? That could take you the better part of half a day to
It's
navigate.
easy to get lost in there, and yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, we should just be on the lookout, but I think we should just take the road to the north. Yeah.
Yeah, we have our horses to keep track of as well. It's
Right.
harder to maneuver with them.
The wagon's not going to go through the forest as easily. We'd have to clear things out of the way. Yeah, I think we all just stick to the road. We'll just keep an extra keen eye out for the bugbears. If you see a bugbear, shoot first, ask questions later, maybe. No one's going to comment on that. All right, we're going to go with that.
All right, the party
attitude, I
will
guess.
continue. The next day rolls around, and the party departs out of Skydale.
Leave the
Let's
seat, I'll
see.
have to-
Let's get Frey, roll a D100. Okay.
77.
Today goes by without incidents, but there is a light drizzle as, I mean, the cloud cover is always dense within the cloud plains, but today it coalesces and there is a light rainfall as you bring up the canopy on your wagon. Another day rolls around. Let's see. Ash, roll a D100.
Yeah. Also, my dog is being asked to be let out, so.
Would you like a moment to do that?
I would love a moment to do that, if that's okay.
Now would be a good time since you rolled a 2, so go ahead and do that.
Oh,
Okay, great.
no.
I will get everybody else to roll a perception check.
I thought you were about to say initiate, like...
Any like
That's what I'm
hearing, smelling related things?
Yes, I would say so.
Whew.
19.
20.
Ooh.
You also you got a nat 20 though, Issa.
Oh. I did. You're right.
It doesn't matter much for skill checks.
Oh, it doesn't? Oh,
No.
rip.
It's cool though.
It's green.
Why can I roll the nat 20 when it matters?
That's how the dice will it.
Yeah, that's just how the dice work, I'm afraid. Let's see, what else can we get done? Oh, we can do time of day. Roll a, let's see. Issa, roll a D16, we'll say.
D16. Okay.
Okay.
Oh. That's not good.
Hey, that's my favorite number.
Maybe it is good.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
little
surely.
before noon point. Yeah, you've seen people go up and down the sort of main road. Right now, you're sort of on like a B road that will eventually reconnect. We'll wait for Ash.
Surely nothing bad is about to happen, right?
Surely.
I would just like to know the cape is billowing.
The cape is
Oh.
billowing. Yeah, there's a
It
little
is
bit
billowing.
of sort of like stronger wind today. Not like gale force wind by any means, but there's a slight drizzle, slight wind. And while
Lots
other
of
people's
billow.
clothes are moving, they are certainly not billowing as hard as your cloak is billowing.
Yeah. Truly majestic.
I'm back.
Just letting
Welcome
you
back.
know, Darius' cloak is billowing.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
billowing.
Fantastic.
Ash, make a perception check.
Okay, nothing can go wrong here, so.
Okay, can I get a marching order?
Ooh.
As
Where are the
a
horses?
ranger, I feel like Ash would be going out, like, in front, because, I mean, I know we're on a road, but sort of scouting ahead just feels like a very ranger
scouting
thing to
ahead. Who's taking the reins of your horses on your wagon?
I mean, I don't mind doing that.
Sure.
I guess I could. I have
I'm not very
profi-
strong, but
We have two.
if they go, yeah.
I have proficiency in land vehicles, so I feel like
Oh, well, that's
do.
exactly
that
what
seems
you
really
need for
good.
this.
And you're
Land
strong.
You've been so
Okay,
resistant
then-
to buying horses in a wagon, yet you have the proficiency for specifically this. Then, in that case, I won't ask for a check, but you pull the reins on your horses as you realize it's
Okay.
necessary, because in front of you, you see that there are two overturned wagons. All of you see this. You can see there are multiple bodies on the floor. Clearly, some type of conflict has happened here. There seem to be a couple, both commoners, merchants, and a few guards here as well. You can see arrows in their chests. A lot of these people are very dead, even from this distance. You're maybe 30, 40 feet away, and you can see this. Ash, you were a little further ahead of the group, and you saw this first as the group approaches. What would you like to do?
Yeah, I imagine he was signaling to the wagon, trying to, like, without yelling, to get them to notice and stop, probably.
And everyone's like already dead.
It seems like a conflict
So-
happened here, yes.
Okay. But it's like obviously like in the past, like it's not an active conflict.
It does not appear to be an active conflict. The air is
Okay.
quiet, and aside from the slight wind and your cloak billowing madly, and the
Yes.
slight drizzle, there does not appear to be any other movement around you.
Okay.
Ash is going to use his speak with animals as he runs up to the cart and tell both the horses, "All right, stay calm. Something happened here, but we are going to figure it out and get it resolved. Stay calm."
Make an animal handling check. So you can have a +1 to this because you actually put the effort into talk to these creatures. So yeah,
20 then.
we'll call it a dirty 20. Yeah. Yeah. The horses acknowledge you and grind to a halt.
Right.
I'm going to dismount the horse, kind of like a fair distance away, like after we've kind of noticed them. 'Cause I don't want to get closer. Let Ash talk to them.
Do we have anything in the wagon? I feel like is an important question right now. Like, has anyone stored their stuff in the wagon rather than on their person at this moment?
No, I don't think
No.
so.
Okay. Right. We need to know whether this is an ambush or whether this is just the result of a past attack. And Ash is going to look around for any mice or other animals around the area.
Make a perception check.
16.
Yeah, you spot a small field mouse roaming around.
You there?
Hmm?
Yes, you there. I've got some food in my sack. If you help me answer a few questions.
Sorry.
All right, what do you want?
Right. This up here, those wagons, the dead people. How
Yeah.
long have they been there?
40 minutes.
40 minutes.
Fucking crazy out here, bruv.
Yeah. Very
Fuck.
crazy. Bruv. The
Giant creatures,
The
coming
creatures
from the
that-
skies.
yeah, from the skies.
Yeah, there's these people with these 2 arms, 2 legs, ugly fucking faces, bows, arrows,
Oh, right.
anarchy, I tell you.
Are they still around?
Oh yeah, it's right up that ridge. If you squint real hard, you can
Yeah.
see him through the tree line. Look at him, his beady fucking eyes.
All right. Tell you what, here you go. And Ash will dig around in his bag for any kind of ration or carrot and toss it to the mouse. Appreciate it.
Cheers, mate. I would make myself scarce if I were you.
Yeah. Could definitely do that.
Climb
Might
into the
get a little
closest
hairy.
hole.
I'd take that and hide out.
Oh, you know it. You need anything else? Otherwise, I'll be on my way.
No, get out of here before it gets real weird. And then to the party, Ash will turn and say, that ridge behind me, don't look too obviously. But that ridge behind us there, behind me there, they're still hiding out there, looking to ambush us.
If
What's looking to
squint,
ambush?
Can I see?
Who's they?
Yeah, with your perception check, you can see, you actually spot 2 groups of what look to be humanoids crouched down in the bushes and trees, sort of on ridges to your left and right flank. And you can see the silhouette of something much larger. It seems like 1 winged creature per group.
They have something that's letting them get into the air.
Is there a way around?
Well, the thing is they know we've stopped well short of their ambush, their ideal ambush spot. Presumably, they're waiting to see if we will continue forward or turn back. If we turn back, they will probably just attack from the positions they have. That would be my guess.
There.
Hmm.
Sorry, we see the groups. They're all like on the ridge far away, but like with wing piece, or are there any closer?
You can see 2 groups, 1 to your left flank, 1 to your right flank, and both are about, from your position, somewhere between 70 and 100 feet away. But
Like
elevated.
above us, or
Yeah.
also, okay, and also in front of us.
To your left and right
think-
flanks. And in front of
Oh,
you
like-
is the
like
caravan
direct-
that has been upturned.
Okay, like directly in front of us. Directly left and right of us.
Sort of at
Okay.
angles. So if we were on like a clock, it would be at your 2 o'clock and at your 10 o'clock.
Okay.
I don't. My read is we're not getting out of here without a fight. I would like. I think we ought to attack them first. There's always a chance the fact that we've sniffed them out and attacked them might scare them off. But if not, at least we have the jump on them.
Am I able to do an analysis check right now?
For what?
On the groups?
To figure out what?
If it would be an easy, like, a quick fight for us.
Sure, make an analysis check.
Oh, like sizing them up.
Yeah. 15.
You can see 4 figures per group, plus whatever this winged creature is.
Okay.
With 4 of you, because you're a person down, it'll probably be a pretty tough fight, but you'll probably win. But it will likely
Okay.
drain you of resources.
Okay.
And we can attack them if you want, Ash, but there is nothing I can do from this distance.
If they're ambushing people to try to take their things and we are backing off, I just feel like it's very likely they'll just attack. Even if it's not their ideal position to attack from, they'll attack from where they are. Do you not agree?
I do agree that they could still attack us. I suppose I just am not sure what I can do if we attack first, other than just wait here.
Oh, so like almost if we maybe act like we're backing off to bait them in closer.
Suppose we could. You could also use this, and he will flash the minor transactional wand of fireballs,
Oh
which
my god.
I believe starts with 1 charge that you can use, or is that? Yeah, you can increase the spell slot at each special charge. Regains a charge. How many charges does it have right now?
0.
Fantastic. You have to stick a bunch of gold in it, but supposedly it'll boom.
You put gold in it and it goes boom?
That's what the merchant said. It only cost a gold, so I figured you might as well give it a try. You do have to put 400 gold into it to make it go, though.
We could have just bought a fireball spell.
Yes, and I couldn't have. That I figured that's up to Issa. Doesn't matter. We don't have time for this discussion. They're going to get suspicious of us talking this long. Yeah. You can at least close the distance with them, no?
Yeah, that would be possible.
Or I could yell at them.
I think there's about 8, 10 if you count the flying creatures of them, and 4 of us, plus 2 horses. I don't think we look that intimidating, even if we are pretty heavily armed.
We could try, and if it fails, get the jump on them.
Maybe we could talk our way out of it? And if it doesn't work, we fight?
You want to try to talk to the people who are, at this moment, planning to ambush us and kill us to take our stuff.
Well, they wouldn't expect wanting to have a conversation to get them closer so that we could fight.
Their plan is to kill us and take our stuff. He narrows his this idea of talking to them.
They could be reasoned. Probably.
I don't.
Listen, I'm just trying to find ways to get them closer to us so then we have an even chance.
Oh, well, we could probably get closer. Well, just at some point they will, start attacking us without us. Look, it's going to be a fight either way, but I'm just figuring if we attack before we get too close, that we might actually get the jump on them. That's all. A counter ambush, if you will.
I'm just saying I can't do anything to help with that.
You'll be moral support.
I'll be
I
more
mean-
support.
How far away are they right now?
From you, one group is 70 feet away. The other group is also about 70, 80 feet away.
Like,
So you could
High up.
close the distance
Yeah,
so
one
that
group
you'll
is
be able to
15
attack
feet
the
up.
next turn.
The other group is 30 feet up.
Oh, okay, sorry. I misunderstood. I thought the ridges were like 50 feet or something high.
Yeah, one's,
this
is
one's
just a
big
15,
hill.
one's 20.
Oh no,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
5-0. I thought one of them was 5-0.
Oh,
So
no.
I was like, holy shit, like we're fucked, right? Like I can't do anything from here. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just a big hill, like a ridge. And correct me if I'm misunderstanding what you're intending to communicate to us, but a ridge is just a big hill. It's not like a cliff.
No, I mean there's small cliffs, I suppose, attached to the side of the hills, right? But yeah, it's not like a canyon.
Yeah. It's a good ambush spot because it's hard to get to them, but it's not like impossible to get to them.
Yeah.
Right. I am going to turn and shoot my arrow on the count of 3.
I'm gonna blade song and right now. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they will notice as soon as we start doing something. So let's all do it together. Yes.
Yes.
Can I
One.
wait. Can I start it off with an insult with vicious mockery? For flavor purposes, please.
I would love it if like Ash was like 1, 2, and then Darius just like instead of 3 just yells.
Okay, perfect.
So
perfect.
no matter what you guys do, we're just gonna roll initiative because they are looking at you and
Yeah,
can see
that's
an
fine.
obvious, So it's not like
Yeah.
we're gonna coordinate and we're
It's
gonna
for
jump on
flavor.
them. Yeah.
No, this is
Yeah,
fully
yeah,
for
yeah.
flavor.
Yeah, I'm not expecting to get surprised. Like I'm expecting that it's more dangerous to move closer because that's like presumably the reason they haven't attacked is their kill zone is in front of us somewhere, and they are wanting us to get closer.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. So yeah, Ash is gonna go 1, 2, and then Darius presumably is starting to yell something, and we're.
You're about as sneaky as a fully armored bugbear with a cold.
That's how Darius
I
is.
hope it's a bugbear, and they do say, "I have a cold."
Cool.
If you want, within this little area that you have, you can reposition based off where you think you would be.
Oh. Let me see.
And these are the ridges we saw them on. This one and this one.
Here and here is
Mhm.
where you see enemies.
Here, over there.
Why am I at plus 10 feet? I'm.
Because you're a little. Well, initially I had you a little further up the hill. Like here is like 10 feet, but I suppose down there is not.
Oh, okay. I see.
I'd probably be like here because I was pulling the wagon with Frey, so I'll just move here.
I just moved back to talk to the party and plan. So,
I feel like Darius is like here.
Sure.
Oh, it's a lot of dead people, huh? Ooh, I wonder if their wagon has loot.
We're about to get looted.
No, we'll win.
nah, I'd win.
And with Darius opening his mouth, go ahead and roll initiative.
Woohoo!
Shiba.
Oh no, I rolled too high.
Saying combatant, some ID does not exist when I try to roll.
Oh no.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's when I both try to roll on the initiative tracker and on my sheet. Both of those say that.
Okay.
Huh.
Let's see. I will remove your token. I will remove
Goodbye,
you
right.
from initiative. And I will put you back on the map. Try again.
Same thing. Oh, there are two.
I
of
see
you
two
now.
loose.
Yeah.
Two Freys, yeah.
Let me try both.
Now I'm
No,
getting the
many
same thing
phrase.
when I try to remove one of the phrase from combat, but not the other. That's odd.
I can. Can you manually put in one? I can just roll a d20 and add.
Yes, I
got-
can certainly try that. Yeah, just roll a d20 and do it manually.
Yeah,
I see a Frey in the initiative tracker.
Too many phrases.
Yes, the interesting thing about that phrase, I can't remove her from initiative.
Oh.
Mm.
Forever.
Here
in
forever. The 13. If that ties, I think I'm behind Issa. I have less dex.
Yeah, combatant does not exist. Interesting. Give me a sec.
Oh, another one.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna use
One.
this secondary. We'll just have to ignore whatever that is. I don't know why. I don't know why that's happening. So go ahead and you've rolled a 13. I should be able
Should
to
be behind Issa.
update this one.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I don't know. Can I roll this? No. Doesn't exist. Interesting. Yeah, who knows? Regardless, Darius, you actually have initiative.
Well,
Well,
how convenient this initiative roll was for us.
yeah, he yelled that out. I think they are too far for a vicious mockery though, because that has a 60-foot radius.
Yes.
So he really just yelled it out of flavor. No mental damage. Going to cast a Blade Word on myself. And then bonus action, going to give Ash a bardic inspiration. Hello? Why is it not clicking? Let me inspire you. Oh, okay. And to inspire
Very
Ash,
inspired.
I want that insult that Darius said to like the enemies to have inspired Ash, because I feel like that was a good insult. And then I will end my turn.
Okay, Ash.
Sorry, I had to write down Arctic quote. Yeah, so I know they're here and here. I'm going to I could probably try to close the distance here. I'm a little worried about what it's going to mean because I can't really see them here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, because my climbing speed is equal to my walking speed, I want to move up here. Is this an okay spot to actually land on here is my question. Before I move it, because I know there's vision on this map.
Yeah,
Or can you see me hovering it?
I can see you hovering. You want to? Is that where you're asking to move?
That's where I'm planning to move. If it's a open space, I just can't see if it's open.
You would be hanging off of a cliff at that point, still climbing.
Am I climbing off there?
No, that would be solid ground.
And it's open?
Yeah.
Okay. I collided when I did that.
That's fine, but I know where you want to move here, right?
So, and then I'm up, what, 20 feet here?
20 feet.
Oh, you already put it on there. Okay. And there's more of them up on top of this. They're even higher up on this ridge here.
Correct.
Is that what I'm to understand? Okay. And I don't have line of sight on any of them up on the ridge next to my right here.
I would say you could potentially make a shot, but they would have 3/4 cover.
Okay. I don't want to give them 3/4 cover. That seems like an unnecessary helpful thing. I'm gonna try to shoot this long bowman here and use my horde breaker to also hit the devastator next to him.
Oh, we can see those things? Oh.
I can see them. So we're going to draw my bow. We're not going to consume usages. We're going to attack. I'm assuming these are just normal rolls. There's no reason for it to be anything else.
They do, I think... No, you have a line of sight there. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So the first attack was the longbowman. The second one is the horde breaker hitting the devastator. And then I'm going to use my second attack on the same unless one of them dies.
Yeah, the first shot flies by, and you see the longbowman see the shot coming, and the hobgoblin moves his head a little to the left, and it goes and whistles by. The 29 will hit the Devastator.
Okay. So that's the damage to the Devastator. Do I understand what this swirling thing is, by the way, or is it
Nothing
comprehensible to know
yet.
what's going on?
I'll tell you
Okay.
in a second.
All right. Second attacks.
I just
for
did that
each
ahead of
them.
time because it's too much of a pain in the ass to do on the fly.
Yeah, no worries. So again, first one's the Longbowman, second one's the Devastator. 28 to hit the Longbowman, and 13 for the Devastator.
28 and 13. 28 and 13 hit.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, the Devastator gets hit by a 13, though.
Yes.
Interesting. All right. So this is Longbowman. 13 damage. This is the Devastator. Nope, that's not the Devastator. I hit D20 instead of the D8. Sorry. That's the Devastator. So 13 and then 14 damage.
Yeah, launching off this volley of arrows. One goes wide, but the other two sink in, and you can see visually and also out loud they shout out, and the rest of you can hear shouts of pain out from the ridge to your left as Ash looses his volley. Anything else, Ash?
Yeah, he's going to run 10 more feet to try to use the cliff wall as cover against, unless they come all the way over to the cliff, right, to see him. He's trying to, like, use that to obstruct
Sure,
the
yeah.
group closest to him. And then that will be the turn.
I don't even know where Ash is.
He ran. We saw him like run somewhere up here.
Ash is up here somewhere.
Oh, right. I remember that.
Let's see, give me a sec. Okay. All three of them on this ridge will use suppressing fire. On where they assume Ash is. Ash, make 3 dexterity saving throws. Sorry, the other way around. This group is going to. Ash?
Unmuted, don't worry about it. So, sorry, which group is doing this?
The group on the left, the one that you shot.
Okay, and I'm just double checking. I don't think I get any advantages to dexterity, anything. I'm just double checking. All right, cool.
You
so
are
I'll
inspired.
I am inspired. That's true. We'll see what happens when I make the rolls. I'm just gonna hit them all real quick first.
Success.
I'm happy with all three. So
Sure. Success. As you see them shoot into the air, and there's this downward volley of arrows, but it's just too haphazard, it's too wide, and it does not hamper you in any way. They'll now make their longbow attacks. 8, 17, 14.
17 hits if they're firing at Ash.
They are firing at Ash. 10 points of piercing damage as this volley of arrows comes in and only one finds its mark. Damage, and then they'll shoot. Let's see. The other group will shoot all 3 of the rest of you twice each. Oh shit.
Oh,
Don't worry, guys. We got silvery barbs, don't we? Haha. Haha.
Can you see them?
No.
Issa, that is a 19 to hit.
Ooh, that. I think it hits, but I just gotta double check just in case it doesn't, cause, I hope it doesn't.
Me too.
Think that
There.
hits.
You know, shield or anything. Right.
I do have shield. How many attacks is it?
Against you, 2.
2. Fine, I will shield. Yes, I'm doing it. I'm scared. I'd rather use a spell.
Yep, you bring up the shield and the arrow shatters against the arcane magic. The second one is a natural 20.
Oh.
Oh, I should have. Fuck! Nice.
Can't see them anyway for the.
Yeah.
That's
It's okay.
12 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And
That's
Darius,
fine.
that is a 16 to hit
16 hits.
and a natural 20.
Yeah.
What?
Okay. I also have Blade Ward on.
That's why I did that.
Yeah.
Okay, just want to can remind, I have Blade Ward on myself, which means I have resistance against piercing damage.
Nice.
Okay. The first one is 3 points of damage.
Is that like with my haft?
No. So reduced to 1.
So-
And then the
Yeah,
second
boy.
one is 11 reduced to 5.
Awesome. Perfectly timed Blade Ward.
Amazing.
And then that is a 13 to hit and a 6 to hit, Frey.
Oh, come
Nice.
on.
Look, the armor is doing its job. What can I say?
Oh,
The two little squishies got like nat 20s.
Yeah, just how the cookie crumbles sometimes, unfortunately.
I'm not close enough to shield you, any of you.
Okay,
I'm
and now
lucky.
both of the Devastators are going to cast Battle Sanctuary. And that's the swirling blue thing that you see as you see dancing air currents sort of apparate around them and swirl around them. Not be their turn. Issa.
Question.
Wait,
what's
wait, really
that?
quickly. What was it? Battle what?
I mean, you don't know what the spell actually is, so.
Okay.
You see swirling air currents around them, so if that,
That's scary and bad for me,
Could-
but okay. I will move first and then I will haste.
I don't know, it might be okay for you. I think it's bad for me.
I'm gonna move first so I can get some vision. Yeah. Oh, I'm on the measuring tool. Shit, still can't see shit. I'm gonna move up a little bit.
Oh, is it elevated there at all?
Is it elevated
Yeah,
if
by like
it's
10 feet, yeah.
get this? Okay. So, is it double over here or no?
What do you mean?
Like, does this? I can I don't need to climb it, right? Like it's just
No.
normal speed.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh! I see. Cool. I'm gonna haste now. First. Let's do that. And for my hasted action, I am going to.
I think you would have had to haste to make that distance anyway, right?
Oh, really?
What's your movement speed?
I thought. Oh, yeah, you're right. It would be. I would have to haste to get 80. I'm at 60 right now, right?
Yeah.
So we can say I hasted like over here. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
It just
And
means
then
you would have
with
had to
my-
commit to the action.
That's fine. And then I am going to shit. I don't have enough distance.
It's probably a Constitution saving throw. Or a Constipation saving throw.
I'm gonna do bonus action.
Sorry, what kind of saving throw did you say?
Constipation.
I'm
Oh, I
gonna
don't feel
bonus
like this is a real-
action shadow stitch myself, if that's okay.
Sure. I am the god of the SWAT. I can make anything true. If I want someone to make a Constipation saving throw, I will.
8 points back. And then with my remaining movement and hasted action, I am going to Out of character, if I hide, can they still see me if I like move to hide and like if I hide under this ledge?
I mean, I suppose you just have to hope that they don't, right?
Hmm.
You don't know anything for certain.
Why not? Let's. I feel like I'm in a bad place, but I will go 40 next to Ash just in case, and then I'll hide.
Do you have the movement to do that?
No, I had 60, so don't I get... Oh, I get 20, sorry. So here would be my best bet. Yeah. Okay, now I hide.
Are you using action economy to hide?
Yeah.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Hmm. 23?
23. You
Damn, they losing track of you.
got it.
She's like, where did she go?
She does that. She turns really fast, and then I lose sight of her.
Anything else, Caesar?
No, I end my turn.
Okay, pray.
Are you okay here, Darius? Should I go ahead,
Yeah.
or you want me with you?
No, you're fine.
Out of character, I have I don't know if you were there. I think you were. I have a reaction. Actually, no, you weren't. I don't think you were there for that session. I have a shield that has a reaction. I can soak a range attack for someone within 5 feet of me.
Oh, was not there for that.
Yeah. But that's what I'm asking in character, but if we're chill with that, I'm gonna leave.
Nah, you
Bye.
can go.
I'm gonna
If I die, I die.
Oh, okay. You're right. We just had this conversation.
Twice. Like...
Alright. I dashed. I'm gonna bonus action hybrid transformation.
Yeah, roll D100.
Oh god. 13. Lucky number.
Okay.
Okay. Enter.
And all of you hear a roar doubled as two manticore shoot out of the foliage and shoot into the air 50 feet up.
Oh, lovely.
Hmm.
And both of them will make quill attacks. Tail spike attacks. Let's see. Multi-attack. 3 with its tail spikes. Great. That's a... Wow, really? 11, 9, and 7 to hit Darius.
I'll miss.
It's just karma for that double crit you hit us
Yeah.
with earlier.
Yeah, that was rough. Because I heard the sound effects as well, like as I was rolling. 16, 12, 16 on Frey.
None of those hit. Clank
Yeah.
off her armor.
Clank, clank, clank.
Nice.
Okay, these little guys should have... Well, as after them, you can see 2 hobgoblin riders on top of the manticore.
Oh, cute!
You?
This is Ghost
This
Frey.
is my... Yeah. That's the... those are the voices in my
That's
head.
the ghost of Frey past. Cool, top of
Those are the
initiative,
intrusive
Darius.
thoughts.
Darius like looks at the winged creature that tried to hit him and is just like bruh, come on. It's not very nice. And he's gonna, run up to join the party just a wee bit over here. And this is 10 feet elevated, correct?
Yes.
Let me just give me that. I want to see if I see anything. Lovely. I can see this creature up here. How far is that? It's so close, but so far.
So like, okay, question. Like, if it's like a 60-foot ranged attack, like, is it 65 feet?
It is 65 feet, unfortunately.
Okay. So Darius moved like from wherever he was, like what here? Like, okay, what if I
Mhm.
just moved like here instead? This little 5-foot range, which
See-
is still 30 feet.
The problem is when you ascended is when you got vision of the thing that you wanted. Though it is flying 50 feet in the air. I'll say roll D100 on a 50 or higher. I'll let you reposition.
Let's go. There you go. Perfect.
Too clean, too clean.
He's like, whoa, there, my foot randomly just went there. That's crazy. And I'm going to Sacred Flame the beast. So it must make a Dex saving throw.
15 exactly.
Oh, all right. I don't see anything on a fail or on a succeed, or no, on a fail. So does just nothing happen?
Yeah. Just this ball of sacred fire erupts in the air and it swiftly does a barrel roll and dodges out the way.
You know what? That's fair. I just dodged your spikes. You dodged my sacred flame. Such is life. And then going to bonus action. Yeah, I'll just give out another bardic inspiration over to Frey. Because I can.
I'm so inspired.
What do you say?
So inspired. He says, see, I told you could go ahead.
Yes.
Yes.
True and factual.
True.
I'm so
Take your
inspired.
bardic inspiration.
I never lie. Intern.
Ash.
Damage-wise, these two guys I hit, how significant is the damage from hitting them?
They
Like, just ballpark.
They seem
It's
fine.
They seem fine. Okay. Can I use my bonus action between attacks?
yes.
Okay. I'm going to make my first attack against the Longbowman and the Devastator, and with the bow. 2 normal attacks.
Same number to get after
22
rolling
to hit
11.
each of them.
Yeah, both hit.
Okay. Didn't feel any effect from this spell doing it. Is
Oh,
that
good
accurate to
point.
say?
Yeah, forgot about that. Both
That's
attacks
what I
are
was
actually
wondering.
made at disadvantage. So we'll say the first one is just a 22
Ah.
anyway.
Okay.
So make the
So
second
first
attack at
one will hit
disadvantage.
our Longbowman for 14, and I will make the second attack at disadvantage against the Devastator. That is a nat 1 for the second one.
Yeah. So the first one hits the longbowman, right?
Yep.
Yeah. And the second shot sort of hits this wave of air, and it's just pulled into the current and flung somewhat off into the distance.
Vulcan knew it. And Ash will turn his attention instead to... Which mana cord was Darius trying to hit? This guy?
Yeah.
Or this guy?
This one.
Okay. Ash will use his bonus action to Hunter's Mark this mana core. So we'll cast that spell, and then use his second attack on the mana core and his rider as the Hordebreaker, because I'm assuming the rider is within 5 feet
He
of the mana
certainly
core.
is. He certainly is within 5 feet.
Yeah. And I will... These attacks are made normally, I assume?
Yes.
Okay.
You got this, Ash.
Hold on. I'm rolling. Twice. I'm going to... Yeah, both those are good. 16 and 24 to hit.
Both hits.
Okay. And then this is for the Manticore. I'm also going to throw on my favorite foe on the Manticore. Wow, that is 3 ones. Very cool. 9 damage
That's
to the
rough.
Manticore. And then this is for the Rider. The Rider gets 14 damage.
Damn.
14. Yeah, gotcha. Well, the first one sinks into the manticore and it roars out, almost shaking some of the ground that you're standing on. The second shot just pierces through the right eye of the hobgoblin and it just falls to the ground.
To take fall damage.
Dead?
He was dead from the shot. He was dead from the arrow. He can also take 4 damage if you want.
Yeah, does it like splat? Like
Yeah.
Ash, roll 5d6.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Bye.
He splats for 20 damage.
Yeah.
Overkill.
Hand here, head over there, eyeball over here. It's a grim sight.
And I think Ash will. I'm trying to keep this wall between me and them, and I don't want the Manticore to be able to attack without moving. But I know they're up above me here. I feel like I'm on Manticore attack duty now, though, so I'm going to try to get back down into the... no, I want the cover, so we're going to just move over here. And that's the turn. Das Hobgoblins.
Question: are goblins humanoid creatures?
I would say yeah, I mean, I think that you would know that's true, yeah.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, I just wanted to confirm.
The left group has line of sight on Issa, so they're going to make their attacks. 19, 5, 16, 13, 12, 10.
No.
Do any of them?
That is
No,
so
no.
powerful.
Alright. The group on the right is going to make their attacks against... They even have line of sight on. Whoops. That was not what I meant to do.
Issa just said, no, you don't hit me.
Got line of sight. They can only really hit... Oh, they can hit Frey, who's coming up. They'll hit Frey. Nope. Happening here, it's grayed out.
Remember, she's inspired. That's to Frey.
I'm sure it helps with attack rolls.
Full plate armor.
Well, they really can't roll. 10, 12, 8, 6, 18, 23.
And she just stands there. She doesn't even try to move, confident the armor is just going to block everything up. She puts her helmet up as she sees them attacking.
Yeah, the arrow's just clattering against your full plate. Cool, that's the turn. Oh, they need to reroll for their ability.
Oh, they have abilities.
Okay. Devastator's up. Let's see. Who's approaching? Okay.
Ooh.
Move over here.
That looks different.
It's down. What I'm looking for. It is 30 foot.
The hell's that?
Excuse me?
All right, so stepping up, the Devastator moves forwards and sort of stomps on the ground, and this jagged line of iron spikes rises from the ground. The area is now difficult terrain. Any creature moving into or within the area will take damage for each 5 feet it travels. Each creature in the area when it appears must succeed a DC Constitution saving throw. Frey, make a con saving throw.
Please tell me if I succeed. I'm going to add my
Just failed.
1d8 from. Oh, sorry. I said before. I don't know if it got picked up. I was gonna say before you tell me if I succeed, I'm gonna roll my Bardic Inspiration.
Got it. Okay, go ahead and roll that.
Yeah. 19.
19, success.
Woo! Inspired.
No longer inspired.
Take half of this
No
number.
longer.
Take 10 reduced to 5 points of
What type?
piercing damage.
Okay, I'm resistant, so that's 2.
Damn. Get fucked, guys.
And the cone is where the difficult terrain is?
That's correct, yeah. There's just like a jagged line jagged cone of iron spikes. And then this other Devastator will use Rain of Fire on, let's say Darius.
Ooh. Ooh, I don't like the sound of that.
Only a 5
No.
foot. Center of
Question.
feet.
It's raining water outside. Does that affect the rain of fire at all? Just,
It
like,
can,
genuine
but it
question.
will also, if you would like to set a precedent now for your spells as well.
Oh no. No,
No one has fireball here in the party.
Yeah, no one has fireball.
You have a
I mean, my
fire
sacred
specialist
flame
in the party who is not here today. If you want to make a
No,
pact
no, thank
today
you.
so that all her spells deal half damage from here on out, well, outside in the cloud plains, you can. Actually, it's going to change targets. It's going to make the attack against 5 feet radius and 90 feet.
I don't like the sound of that.
I don't like the sound of that either.
Well,
Well, actually, I do.
Just
It's
for
not
these
me.
two
Oh.
people who are standing
It's,
within the 5
apparently I can do both. It's 3 bolts.
Oh.
Ash and Issa both make 2 dexterity saving throws, and then we'll throw the other one at Darius. Darius, make a dexterity saving throw.
Sorry, 2 dex saving throws each?
Yes, each.
Okay.
That's scary. Okay, I'm
A
gonna do that.
10.
I'm gonna add my bardic inspiration to that now. 1.
I get advantage, right? Yeah, I do. Right? Or is it just ability checks?
Just ability
Let
checks,
me
I
read
believe. I don't know. Read your ability.
Okay, so
I'm reading, don't worry.
Darius, fail. Ash, fail. Second Ash, succeed.
Yes, on throws!
Did you... oh, you put the 3 into the 14? Yeah.
no, the 3 goes into the 8, so it's 11 and 14.
Oh, okay.
Still did terrible.
Ash, 1 fail, 1 success. I think it's no damage on her. Yeah, no damage on the success. So, Ash, 1 fail. Darius, 1 fail. Issa, 2 successes. So only Ash takes damage.
And Derek.
And Darius.
Oh, and Darius.
Not the Darius and the fuss here.
That's 9
Man,
points
I
of
could-
damage against Ash, and 13 against Darius. Fire damage.
Oh,
Fire.
fire.
In the sky, you see these motes of flame sort of
Does
appear as the rain coming down sort of sizzles on these small meteors as they rain down 2 down onto the in between Ash and Issa, and then another one directly down onto Darius.
my range sure doesn't help with small meteors?
Unfortunately, no, but it is helping very well against the rain. It is raining today, so
Fantastic.
you are dry. You are a dry boy, as dry as can be. Issa,
Hello.
it is your turn.
I'm gonna move here. Yes. And this is an extra 10 feet, right? Because we're climbing now. Or is it 20? Either way, it's 40 feet. So I'm gonna
Mhm.
move and use booming blade on this man. Okay. I'm feeling ballsy because nothing hit, so surely nothing will hit in the future, right? Okay, attack.
That's the Bladesinger way. Yell never punished and just go in.
28.
28 hits.
Okay, and then damage will be damage plus 1d8. $15?
Is that including the booming blade damage?
Yes.
It will use its reaction to use blunt spell, and it will reduce that in half.
Damn. The hell, man?
Spell
I have
caster somewhere, right?
yeah, am I right? Yeah. I'll use I have an extra attack, so I'll use it on him as well. 25.
Hit.
13.
Anything else?
How he looking?
Fine.
He's fine. I'll
That's the
use
first
my
damage he's taken.
I'll use my hasted attack on him too then. A 10.
Miss as the first two jabs sink into his abdomen, and the 30 actually spins around as he moves away from his focus from his spell and just blocks the blow with his sort of ritual staff.
That is unlucky. I am going to move.
Quick question: were you hitting the Devastator, the guy with the spell?
Yeah.
Does he have to make concentration checks?
He... Hold on.
Ooh.
Actually, that spell would have dropped when he dropped Iron Tide, so that's gone.
So there's that's good for Frey, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool.
But he does need to make concentration checks for his other spell.
Okay.
Failed. The spell drops.
Nice.
Concentration? This poor guy, I feel bad for his ability set.
Anything else, Issa?
I'm debating if I want to risk an opportunity attack or just move around him.
I mean, you never get hit, right? So
Yeah, I never get hit, right? I'm a risk
Sorry.
it for the biscuit. Okay. I did 40, so I still have 40 left, so I can go over here. Technically. I'm a risk it for the biscuit. Okay.
Okay. Well, he doesn't have a reaction, so there's no opportunity
Oh
attack.
yeah, oh yeah, right. Even better.
Never
Okay.
punished.
I forgot. Okay, enter.
Frey.
Okay, on my turn, I'm going to take out I'm going to take out my thunderstorm lance from behind my back, pointing it up into the sky, gather a bolt of light from it. Let day fire light the sky. And I am going to actually going to do the template, but I'm going to send in campaign chat. It should hit. You don't have to check it unless you want to check. It should hit all these three from where I am. Let me see if I can just measure it like this.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, so that's going to be a DC that should not be DC 14. DC 13. Dex save. Yeah, as she collects the light at the tip of her spear and then brings it down towards them and shoots a bolt.
Just so, it's a 10, a 16, and a natural 20 for a 21 from the Devastator. So,
Right.
2 successes, 1 fail.
It's 29 damage, half on a success.
Okay, the firstborn takes full damage. Devastator will use its reaction to use Blunt Spell on half the damage.
On the other.
On
Oh,
all
on
of them.
itself or on someone else? Okay.
And then that's half damage, then halved again, so 29, 28, 14, 7.
So when it uses this, it like everything around it takes the.
It's against a single magical effect, yeah.
Okay. And then how are they looking?
And did he drop concentration?
Yeah, concentration check.
What does the spell do?
Dirty 20. Success. How are they looking? That longbow. This longbowman is looking near death. Devastator about bloodied. This longbowman
Okay.
relatively okay.
Okay. Sorry, what have we seen the swirly spell do?
It fucked Ash's arrow.
Okay.
It
And we
imposed
haven't
disadvantage
s-
on my attacks through it.
We haven't seen anything else about like melee, right?
No.
Okay. I'm going to move over here. Yeah. Bonus action. I'll do that next turn. End turn.
Okay. This manticore, it's going to fly over here. And try and make a grapple check. It's going to fly down and try and make a grapple check against you, Ash. Go
Well,
ahead
I don't
and
know
roll
why.
acrobatics or athletics.
Yeah, you got it. Why you gotta be so rude?
Make a second one. It's making two checks.
Oh.
Time for nat 20.
9 and 15.
So astonishingly, the 9 was a success because it rolled a 6. The 15
No
was
way.
a fail as it also rolled a 15, and the check goes to the aggressor. So you are grappled.
No.
Is he
Why
in
you
the
gotta
air
be so rude?
or just grappled?
And then it'll flew 30 feet
Oh, no.
down, 20 feet up.
So it didn't it fly 20 feet over though?
Well, moved
With-
diagonally.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I get it. All right, 20 feet in
As
there.
one
Got it.
does.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks for the line of sight on everyone. I'm sure nothing bad will happen after that, though.
Doofus. I have line of sight now. Get away from me.
I mean, is it still aggressive even though its flyer died? Just question.
Might be more aggressive.
Well, like I mean, like I
who
would just like
knows?
run away, you know?
Uh, depends on the creature and whether, is it personally motivated? Is it highly trained? Or maybe it's a wild animal, it will just peace out, but wants to grab a snack.
You know, I don't have a lot of meat on my bones.
9, 10, and 10 to Isa.
No.
Goes Prey. Darius.
Hello there, good sir. We meet again. He doesn't actually say that. I just wanted to say that. I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt on this homie right here.
Okay.
I forgot what they were called.
It is
But I
a
wanna-
manticore.
A manticle. A 13.
13. You shoot out your guiding bolt, and just beneath its wing, it flies off to the sky.
Unlucky.
I am not rolling well at all right now. Yeah, rip me. I want more sight. He's gonna run over here. Oh hey, oh wow.
Yeah.
That's what's over here. Damn, that's crazy. I'm gonna give myself a bardic inspiration.
Discovering it.
Damn, that's crazy, he says. I'm so inspired now.
Yeah. Oh, that's what you guys were fighting.
Oh.
Pleasant. And then I guess I will end my turn. Man, I'm not rolling well on my attacks.
Ash. You are currently grappled in the taloned claws of this manticore as it is currently ascending.
Yeah, I'd like to try to wriggle free, and since I am, grappled by it and being dragged upward, I think that this ground to the side here is about as close as the ground down here overall. So I'd like to try to kick off to land on this if I am successful at breaking the grapple. Does that?
Sure,
Something
go
I could
ahead.
try to do?
Yeah, but this will be a compound check depending on if you're
Okay.
successful on the first one. So make a acrobatics or athletics check to escape.
So this is my attempt to break the grapple.
Oh no.
Oh, whoops.
And as hard as you try, you are unable to break free.
Come on, just let go. Yeah. I don't think I got anything else here. Bonus actions. I guess I could. Yeah, I'll use a bonus action to drink a potion of healing. It might help me with the fall later.
No.
Why not? I don't see any scenario that's helpful, but at least it's something. Okay.
Okay. Alright, let's see. Longbowmen. Yeah, they'll make their attacks against, I suppose they've seen enough of this combat. This guy's gonna flank left. This guy. And they're gonna make a coordinated attack against Darius.
It's like I'm already missing all my shots.
Ooh.
I don't like the sound of that.
9 to
Yeah,
hit,
whatever.
6 to hit,
Those do not hit.
19 to hit,
Let's go.
19 does hit.
crit, 16 to hit, and 10 to hit.
Crit? That is the crit a 20?
The crit is the
I
natural
mean-
20, yeah.
Can silvery barbs.
Mood.
What's the range on that?
The range is one creature.
60 feet.
Is
Okay.
it 60?
60
Might-
feet.
60 that you can see.
That's vision if I can.
Also, be sure to give someone advantage.
23.
Oh, lovely. Still hits, but if it's not crit,
So how many hits?
that's
You
better.
hit?
The 19 and the 23, yes.
That's 10 points of damage and 9 points of damage.
So 19 total?
19 total.
Piercing, right? Don't you have resistance? Or no?
No, for that
No,
one turn.
it ends after the turn.
Okay, this group is going to return... Oh, no. He's being
I
dragged
give
into the air.
advantage to Issa.
Okay.
Issa. Okay, and they'll make... The group on the left will make their attacks against Issa.
Oh.
Lot of
6 to
dice,
hit,
guys.
9 to hit, 15 to hit, 23 to hit, 22 to hit. That one.
None of them hit.
23 doesn't hit.
She
No.
just says no.
Well, I wish that was me.
What's your AC right now?
24.
That's 13, 8. I always double check this.
Yeah, we do every time I say no to 20.
Yeah, we do this every time, but I just want to make sure. 21, 22, 24.
It's just Blade
with
Singer
haste.
things.
Yeah. It's that ring of protection that I'm never factoring in. I'm always just like, it's one above where I think it is, but it's the ring of protection.
Fished up.
Feels so good.
Longbowman.
Feels so good.
Devastator is up.
Oh yeah, BT Dubs, Darius is looking a little worse for wear. Just,
Uh-oh.
Wow.
just mentioning that real quick.
Okay, it's gonna cast Iron Tide again down onto this
No.
group. All three of you make Constitution saving throws.
It's not good. Come on, we got this. I'm gonna roll
13.
beautifully. Oh, nice. 21.
Damn, I should have stayed one back.
Let's see, 13. Success.
I got an
Issa.
11, which fails.
11 fails, yeah. 21 success.
Does 13 fail?
No.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, when you said all of you, I thought that included me. I did not need to make one, I guess.
Just, you flexed. You just did it for the flex.
Yeah.
You're just like, if I was there, I would have succeeded.
Frey, you take 8 points of piercing damage. The rest of you take 4 points of piercing damage.
Tabbed from resistance.
Halved. You're also knocked prone on a fail.
Okay.
Jeez.
And then it will back up.
Can I make an opportunity attacks when I'm prone?
Yes, it would just be at disadvantage.
I'd like to opportunity attack it with my lance.
Oh, you have your lance out. Yeah, you can make an opportunity attack at disadvantage.
Oh.
Yeah, poke it in the ankles.
That hits him, then the terrain goes bye-bye.
Maybe.
15?
15's a hit. Roll damage.
Oh.
Nice.
Whoa!
Yeah, poke him in the ankles.
Hold on. Okay. Let me see what I roll.
Roll the
Okay,
con
4.
save now. Roll the natural 2. Yeah,
It's-
drops concentration.
Okay.
Woohoo.
10 damage.
10 points of damage.
How's he looking?
Poke him in
I'm
the
looking.
ankles.
He's looking fine.
Yeah.
Damn.
I love this lance. The
You
enemies
barely
keep
hit this
forgetting I'm
group of
holding a
enemies.
lance.
Like, the most damage
I
you've
love
done against
lance.
the group on the left, you've barely done anything against the group on the right.
It's kind of crazy that everyone's on the right.
I'm debating if I should go for the guy, the Devastator, or the 3 bowmen, because they're doing a lot of things.
You just kill them all, Issa.
Yeah, just kill him.
Oh, that's funny.
Remember, you have an advantage against something. I don't know what.
Remember, Issa, you're good at this. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're better.
Fuck him up. You are well equipped to fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Oh, wait, I didn't do the other one. Let's see.
Oh, I think Darius might die. XD.
Ash too. He's being lifted into the air.
Okay,
If only we
Issa
had
and
Featherfall.
Frey make 3 dexterity saving throws.
Question. I cannot see the hobgoblin from where I am. It does not have line of sight on me. Does that matter?
It does matter.
presumably the
It's
point-
going to...
Okay.
I was reading the spell. It moves forwards
Okay.
into line of sight.
Okay.
Yeah, the problem is, on my side, when I select my tokens, I actually can't see terrain. I actually...
Yeah.
So I need to always select your tokens to see what terrain looks like.
Hmm.
Okay, Frey, what are your rolls?
11, 18, and a 2.
2 fails. Issa, what are your rolls?
24, 20, 23.
3 success.
Dang, Issa's never punished.
That's 12 points of damage and 12 points of damage. 24 total fire damage to Frey.
Is that... Okay. 2 instead. It doesn't matter. I'm not concentrating on anything.
And that's the turn. Issa.
Fuck him up.
Were these guys weaker? I think they were, like, out of character. They were weaker, right? I'm gonna try to go for them instead. I think it will help with the damage. Yeah.
You do have cleave optional
Do you have an
rules
AoE
on,
or
I
a
believe
cleave?
so.
Yeah.
Oh, I do have cleave. So if I
But
position,
I don't know if we've hit any of them yet. Maybe not.
we haven't.
Okay.
Does it matter?
Well, if they're the cleave only applies when you hit them when you kill them from full health.
I was gonna use a spell.
Oh, okay, yeah, then that's fine. I
Yeah.
thought it was for cleave.
My spell that I was gonna use was
Let's go.
Seal
AoE
Wind
spell.
Rush, which allows me to hit 3 people. So within and I get 30 feet every time. It's just kind of like they're kind of clumped anyways. But yeah, so I'm gonna just go for the small guys because I feel like I've been hitting that guy for a while. I don't know. Okay.
And 4.
Where we go right now? 5 or.
Oh,
Yeah, you know what? I
Yeah.
refuse.
Philosophically against fireball.
You have advantage on your first.
I have
attack.
advantage.
This group is not
and,
philosophically against silvery barbs. Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Mm.
If it hits, it get an additional 2d10 on the first roll. So let's pray it hits. At advantage, so hopefully it hits. 27.
27 hits.
29.
Jeez.
29. Holy shit. That was... oh.
10 and a 9 on the
Is he
d10s.
dead?
He's not dead, but he is
Oh
near
my
death.
god.
Well, I have to finish my thing, right? So I'll just all this distance is covered by the spell, so yeah. Normal. Does a 26 hit?
It does.
Seven points of damage.
That seems low.
You have to add the 2d10, right?
Do I get it?
That's how the spell works.
Okay.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
Woot. No, fuck. Sorry.
True, Issa.
True and real.
14. And then the second guy. Does a 21 hit? The third guy?
Yeah, raw damage.
Oh, I forgot. I'm manually doing it though. Yeah. 14.
Okay.
And then I have a hasted attack, so I'm gonna go back here and do it on this guy. I'm just gonna stay in there since I'm not getting hit. Haha. Famous
That
last
is.
words.
Those
Well,
are
they've
famous
been
last
shooting
words.
people, and if you stay within 5 feet of them, if they try to shoot,
Oh
you
my-
know.
That always happens on my hasted attack. Unfortunate. I will, on my bonus action, I will shadow stitch myself back together, and then I will end my turn. Let me just.
Spell though on your action, right? Or is Shadow Stitch a cantrip?
It's a bonus action.
Yeah, but you just used a level spell on your action.
So I don't get a bonus action.
No, you do get a bonus
Cannot
action.
use an, yeah.
You can't cast a leveled spell as your bonus action.
Oh! My bad. Okay, then I will take a potion the old-fashioned way,
Okay.
and then end my turn.
Frey.
Okay, I'm gonna spend half my movement to get up, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna spend the other half of my movement like walking over, over here. if we're like diagonal, right? Like, is this guy like 10 feet away from me? Actually, sorry, before I move, like, would this thing be 10 feet away from me? Like,
Yeah, I would
reachable
say
within reach?
with a reach weapon, yeah.
Yeah. Can I like poke it to try to get Ash off? I don't know if that's an attack or like a what, but my intention is to make as many attempts as I can with my action economy to get Ash off. And I don't know if that looks like an attack or what.
Yeah, let me think about that.
Because in my mind, I'm thinking like this thing's flying, and I'm taking my reach weapon and just kind of like trying to poke its like legs or its belly to like
Yeah, to force it
make
to
it
drop.
drop Ash.
Yeah. How about this? Either you can roll against it, and I'll have it make athletics checks, sort of like as a saving throw, or each of your attacks can allow a contest from Ash to try and escape.
So either I make a contested athletics check with it right now,
Yeah.
or I can attack. Every time I attack, I let Ash make a check.
Yes.
Okay. How dexterous does Ash look?
But instead of an athletics check, it will be your attack roll.
Oh, my attack versus
Yeah.
its athletics. Oh, my attack is lower than my attack's lower than my athletics. Okay, I'm gonna attack it and let Ash. Oh, would it also be 2 times then?
Yes, 2 times.
Oh, okay. Well, I think my attack is better than Ash's.
So either Ash will get 2 attempts to escape, or you'll make 2 contests.
Okay. If Ash attempted to escape, can he choose to fall over here instead?
That was the compound check we were talking about earlier. He'll make a check to see if he can achieve that.
Okay, then actually I'm gonna let Ash do it then. I'm gonna attack twice to try to create an opening for Ash to... Oh, unless Ash has something to say.
Well, if I'm making those checks on my turn, I will have flown higher. I just want to point that out.
Oh no, I think it's happening now, no? Like the checks are happening now for Ash?
The checks are happening right now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I'm gonna poke it twice with my thing.
Okay, it will make contested checks.
28!
Pretty sure. Yeah, I
Nice.
don't think it can actually beat that as a +3 mod. Yeah, that is a success.
Amazing.
It has released the grapple, and Ash is in the process of falling.
Oh, I took the spell, guys. I took the spell.
Can I use my react? So I won't have a reaction if I do it, but can I use my reaction to make the attempt to land on that on the higher ridge?
So all of this will resolve on your turn, as per house rules.
Okay, got it.
Another attack at it then with my extra attack.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
While I'm here, just a regular attack. At 10.
Hold on. Hold on, I want to be clear about this rolling because its turn's coming up before yours, so I want to be fair here. The house rule is... Let's see.
Oh, right, okay.
They can delay their fall until the end of their next turn or the current turn, whichever comes first. So it is the current turn. I don't know if I would allow a reaction for a full thing like that, so I would say you'd have to wait until your turn.
Mike, then my follow-up question is, on its turn, can it attempt to re-grapple me
can,
from
yes.
the air? Is it going to be easier for it to do that than from on the ground?
It's good. Yes, it would be easier for it to snatch you back out of the air. So your choices are this: you can drop right now, and incur the damage, or you can wait until your turn and make the check and try and take less damage. But with the risk of it's going to try and grab you now.
Right. It's going to try to grab me out there, and some amount of it is it's going to be harder for me to avoid being grappled since I'm falling through midair. Is what you're saying?
Why are your tails in my food?
I'm gonna fall 20 feet and hit the ground.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what I think.
You
I
take
took that health potion.
yeah, you take that health potion. You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
Oh, wow.
and then we'll resolve that second attack from Frey, which was
I tend to hit.
Miss.
Okay. Let's see. That's my movement. I'm gonna bonus action second wind. And then I'll end my turn. Max roll.
Nice. Zion, stop. Oh,
Yeah, pets get fussy. Sometimes there's this time.
Okay, as Manticore is going to try and grab Ash again, it is going to move out of your measure phrase, so you can make an attack of opportunity.
I absolutely will.
look at that motherfucker.
Love this lance.
Yeah, you should use it more often.
17.
Here's roll damage.
It's just I have disadvantage on things that are within 5 feet, so feels bad. 17.
17 points of
Good
damage.
roll.
Yeah, you stab
Nice.
into it and trail blood as it goes into a dive, still with its rider on its back. It goes down, tries to grab Ash. Make 2 athletics or acrobatics checks.
Yeah. Man, I cannot. It just, the game wants me to be in the air. That's what I'm getting from
I'll
this.
drop you again, Ash. I'll drop you down on the ground again.
Okay, so descent 20 feet, up 30, after 20, so it'll be 50.
Does it pass? Oh, I already used my reaction.
Yeah, it just passed by you again.
Oh man, but now I can't, it's not in my poking range anymore because it's 50
No,
above,
it's
right?
also going to fly at an angle, so it can go, what, 30 feet this way?
Oh no.
I don't like
Oh,
that.
oh my god.
Oh no.
Look, it could have gone
Darius,
further
make
if we didn't drop him.
Actually, no. Actually, yes, it doesn't have a rider. Make 2 athletics or acrobatics checks.
Oh
Awesome.
no.
I was gonna say its rider would have pushed it towards Isa, but because it knows Darius is getting pelted by Ares, but it doesn't have a rider, so it's just gonna do what it
1920.
thinks is best.
Please.
First one was a 20, dirty.
Oh.
Praying for you, Darius. Good luck.
Oh no. It's okay, we have
So
a distilled
30,
life.
Up 20.
No way.
We're using them every session.
It's kind of what the Phoenix Down is there for, right? Okay, and then it had, what, 20 feet remaining.
Fucked by a bunch of guys.
Pull him over here.
Wait, I have a bardic inspiration. Could I mean,
Can
I
it be
already
applied
rolled that I
to-
failed.
Can it be applied to skill checks?
Can it be applied? That's a great question. Ability checks. Yes, it can.
It can. Roll D100, I'll allow it on a 30 or higher.
All right, come on, easy clap. 100.
100? Sure. You can roll that body inspiration.
Jesus Christ. That's asking for divine intervention die right there.
That's a 22 on the first one.
Success. Its second roll was an 11, which were 20 beats. So, you are
Woohoo!
not grappled.
That's the cleric. That's a level 1 cleric in him right there.
I feel like level 1 cleric has saved you. Don't intend.
Armor is like putting in a lot of work.
It's like they really want him to be religious, like really badly. They're like, "Hey, dude, come on."
And coincidentally, Darius, it is now your turn.
Yeah. Screw that thing. He is going to. How does it look?
This one, barely injured.
Barely injured, lovely. Every
Been
time
hit
I've
one
tried to
time.
attack it, I've missed.
You
Is
can
it still like
see-
in the air, or is it like
It is
right
in-
next
it's
to me?
it's 20 feet away from you, but it is also in the air. Just has one single arrow sticking out of it from Ash.
Oh, Zion.
Well, that's lovely. Darius is going to. Guys, I kind of want to Crown of Madness on the Devastator because I've yet to use Crown of Madness this entire campaign.
Diet.
You should use it on the one over here, I think. Or
One
I don't know because we can't reach it as easily.
Yeah, but
What's
they're
the
all
range?
already like. I feel like these guys are fucking us up.
Oh, these guys are also fucking us up,
Are they?
aren't they? They're shooting at us, and this guy is shooting fire.
No wrong
Fire
answers.
us.
Fuck them. If you can knock anyone
Well,
out,
everyone
it's
is
good.
fucking us up, so up to you.
Anybody.
Yeah,
Time's
we're getting
ticking.
fucked up from all directions.
If you do more,
Okay.
yeah. If you think you can kill the guy on the right, I mean, it's worth a shot.
Yeah, if you can make kills, that's always better. So
We'll try a Crown of Madness on this Devastator, I believe. I don't want to move. Hello. It's 120 range. We are well within.
Okay.
Must succeed a Wisdom saving throw, or become charmed for me for the duration.
Wisdom saving throw, right?
Yes, I think. What the DC is like. 15. Is that like the normal DC?
It's whatever your DC is. It's on
Yeah,
your sheet.
15.
15. That was a 15 before mod. 16.
Oh my god, I'm never gonna pass any attack, anything. I'll use bonus action to take a potion of greater healing. I'll roll for it. Oh, what? No, oh no. I accidentally clicked the full health option. I think I was at a 20.
I think you were at. Oh, it's actually yeah. You were at 20. Yeah.
Okay, awesome. I accidentally clicked the full health option instead of the other one. And then I'm going to use this wall as cover the way that Ash was previously from
You mean the
homies up
Ash who
there.
got grabbed and is now in the air, dangling?
Well, the other
50
one
feet
tried to
above?
grab me and, you know... What else can I do? I keep missing my attacks!
True. Ash.
Yeah.
Oh.
This might be a crazier thing to do than just trying to drop down, but I would like a different kind of attempt at a compound check or multi-part. Well, what I'd like to do is try to break the grapple, but hold on to the manticore and climb on to potentially unseat the rider.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, first you need to break the
I want to
grapple.
pull an Indiana
So-
Jones reverse on this guy. That's what I want to do. So however that works, I want to try to do that.
Okay. So with an action, that's you breaking the grapple. If you want to then climb onto the creature, that would be a... Theoretically, that'll be another action. So instead, it's just going to up the DC. So I'm going to give it a +5 to its check. If you succeed on breaking the grapple, you can remain then grappling it, and then you will make a contest against the rider.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, this is a terrible idea. I'm going for it.
Same.
Fuck yeah. Every time.
Oh no.
I'm not even breaking the grapple. I have all these elaborate plans. I'm just like, yeah, I'll get him. I'll get him.
I could time the ducks. The duck.
Let me out of here. I'll get him.
So, amusingly, it also rolled a natural 1. But with it is only with the +5 it managed to beat you.
That's amazing.
Get him. Just let me out of here. I'll get him. Anyway. Yeah. I think that's my...
Yeah, that's my turn.
That's a mood.
Dude, Ash and Darius are getting ruined by the rolls.
It's something.
Okay.
I've come up with these really cool plans, and they're just like, no, you have
Sometimes
to
the
break the grapple
dice,
first.
man. Yeah.
Did a deck save? Question mark. And Ash is like, no.
I'm even pretty. I'm not like great, but I'm pretty good at dex-based stuff. Just no.
Not the roll.
Oh, I've been missing a pretty crucial part of their skill set this entire. It's fine.
I think that's
All
fine.
3 of these
That's
longbowmen are gonna drop their bows and pull out their gladiuses and make a flurry of attacks against Issa.
That's kind of uncool.
Issa's never been hit before. She can't be hit.
Actually, they're smart. They're
Simply
they're
dodge.
taking
smart,
flanking
yeah.
positions.
I mean, is there opportunity attacks? They move to flank. Cause like is looking at them.
Yeah, the guy on the left though, he kind of no, he's
If you
still
would
in
like to
my
set a
number.
precedent of people moving within
No,
your
no,
measure,
no, 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 no,
provoking
no, no,
opportunity
no, no.
attacks, I will allow it.
No, no, it's okay.
Shall I take cent?
Okay.
I didn't.
So, we'll say that was advantage, then we'll roll the other side. And then we'll roll normal. Pretty horrendous rolls all around. The highest was a 23, which I think doesn't hit.
No, sir.
Yeah.
God, Issa's never been hit.
In her life, ever.
Ever in her entire life.
Not by my
okay,
parents. No.
Guys have line of sight. Move forward so we can get that buff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. So Darius, 23 to hit, 8 to hit, 8 to hit, nat 20, 13 and 11.
2 of those hit.
Do normal hit first, and what I should have been doing is adding this extra damage.
No, it's fine.
So that is 13 points of piercing damage.
Should have blade warded.
And then 12, 15, 30 points of piercing damage.
30.
What?
Darius is down.
Fuck.
Don't
Do
worry,
I-
Ash is trying to join you.
Woohoo!
Guys, do I stabilize him or like he's gonna be mad about that again or like what?
He just said
Oh, yeah.
bringing him back from the dead.
Yeah, never
That's true,
said
he's
about
not dead.
unconsciousness.
He's not
dead. It's not dead
He's
yet.
not dead.
So distilled life is off limits? Question mark.
That's your guys' decision.
That's up to you guys. Guy even have? Let's see.
He could have nothing if he wants.
He could have nothing, but he does at least have something. He may as well. Frey, make a con saving throw.
You got this.
I should be good at these, right? Like have a +8.
You got this.
Success, you
Oh
take
my God.
11 halved, 5 points of piercing damage.
That's a high roll. Yeah.
And then make 3 dexterity saving throws as the other devastator.
Oh, this could be bad for Darius.
Oh no.
Could be really bad for Darius.
Oh no. It could be bad for all of us. We're
No, 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 no. He's not. He's
14.
down. He's not dead.
Oof, that's a big one. 14 and 9, so 23 points of fire damage.
This is really bad for Darius.
Where's Darius'
Um,
body right now? Sorry.
Down below the cliff. The
Oh, he's
Issa.
over. Hello, it's me. We're
Well,
being chillin'. We're honestly
I'm also
being
aware
chillin' here.
of
Okay.
a hard out for one of our players in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hi. I will. The guy to the left bottom, the guy who I'm pointing at. This is the guy that I got really low. Correct.
No. The one, this one.
This one? Okay, I'll go him first. I'll use my hasted attack on him.
Thing where they move the cups around.
Yeah.
yeah.
23.
23 hits.
8. How he looking?
He had 9 HP.
You kidding me?
Guys,
we
well,
haven't even knocked one of them yet.
Yeah, this
Okay, well,
like I
you
was like
could
at some
do-
point, like if you knock one of the like leaders, maybe they'll rout, but all of them are up, so they're doing pretty well morale wise.
Oh, can I like cleave damage intention if I hit him again? Yeah.
That's not how that rule
Well, I
works.
guess we knocked one off the mana core,
Okay.
but
Damn it.
However, if you would like to set a precedent for this to
No,
apply to your
no.
party,
no, that is that's fine. Unless I don't. Okay,
you
just saying.
we're in bad shape. You gotta whatever
I'm
you got. Roll
Issa
everything.
is going to sink an Althan charge to deal an extra 2d10 to him. In anger.
I don't know if I'm going to allow that because I've already declared the effect of the attack.
Okay, you already told me. Okay, well, in that case, that is fine. I will use my extra attack on him. Is that okay?
Yes.
Okay. Hopefully this hits.
The hits.
Well, hopefully
I
this
think it's
kills
1 hit
him.
point, so yeah, yes,
Okay,
it certainly
cool.
does.
Yeah.
Here you go. 1 hit
And
point.
then
He's dead.
the guy to the right is the guy that was on the right in the beginning, correct?
Yes.
Who got hit for more. Okay, I will be hitting him with a cantrip. I will be hitting him with oh darn. Okay, I'm just gonna use Steel Wind. Wait, it got renamed. Hold on. Steel Wind Jaunt. Yeah. Okay. Does a 28 hit?
It does roll damage.
Okay, plus a 1d10. $16 points of damage?
The one on the right.
Yep. And I will use a charge as well if it doesn't kill him.
It did not kill him.
Okay, I'll use Althan charge to deal an extra 2d6. Three points of damage?
3 points of damage. Near death, but still alive.
That's fine. That is unfortunate. And then I will use since I haven't used a spell yet, I'm within, do I have to be, so Shadow Stitch is like, if one person is in dim light, right?
Mhm.
I can't see where Darius is because he's like right underneath this cliff, but
Yep.
hypothetically I would be able to heal him because it's like a shadow spell, right? Or
Yeah, well, light doesn't come into the effect because there's no that isn't relevant here. But you would be able to like as long as you could see him, you could heal him.
Yeah.
I think you can't see him. So
I
you
can't see him though, so it wouldn't work.
Yeah.
I think the spell says a creature you can see.
I'm reading it right now. See within range. Yep. Unlucky. I cannot help Darius, so I will end my turn.
You know, he's being chillin'.
I don't know
actually
if he
move.
I don't know if he is.
I'm gonna move. I'm not gonna. Actually, no. I'm gonna stay put. Okay, yeah.
Frey.
Yep. You see with the last firebolt, like the ball of fire, like hitting Prey. She like heaves a breath and she like takes the visor of her helmet, like she opens it up. And you see she's like sweating. I need to make a wisdom saving throw, or else I attack Darius.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Hold. Okay, hold on. Is Darius further than? Okay, actually, they're both 15 feet away from me. Question mark. Darius and this guy.
I'm down a cliff. I feel like I'm more of a hassle to get to.
Yeah, I would
So
Maybe I
say-
can't see him.
I would
don't know.
say given the terrain they're like equidistant, right? So I suppose this is just a straight coin flip.
I mean, if you're talking to get down to Darius, right? Like you have to do
No,
double movement if you want to
the f-
climb, right?
The feature specifically just says I moved to the close. I moved directly towards the nearest creature. I don't think I'm in a state of like my bloodlust is up. I'm not in a state of mind to consider that. And also, it's difficult terrain to get to this guy as well.
Does it matter that Darius is unconscious for this consideration, since that would like
Maybe. Well,
like
it's,
is your anger
It just
based on
says-
movement?
it
And
just
also,
says
like-
move directly towards the nearest creature and
I
attack.
just feel like because Darius is like literally below an elevation, it's like out of sight, out of mind, you know?
Yeah, that
Thoughts?
sounds fair. That sounds totally fair. And
Well,
like
I just
she's
feel like you'd go for the
I
one you
think
see
that I
immediately.
think there are enough considerations for both, so we're going to make this a coin flip. On a one,
Alright.
actually, you
Hold
know
on,
what?
hold on. Hold on, let me redo the roll. I'm gonna delete it. Just hold on. I was too excited to roll it. You declare what it is. I will roll again.
Darius, heads or tails?
Yes. Tails.
We'll call that 2. So
Okay.
flip a coin.
you got this.
Okay.
You
Wait, what
you
does that
must
mean?
move towards the Devastator and make an attack.
Okay.
Imagine your life being on a coin flip.
Oh my fucking god.
That's really
Yeah.
scary.
20 feet to move here. 5 feet to
Oh,
move
that's
here.
really scary right now.
Actually, I guess I wouldn't get to move first. I have to make an attack first.
Hold on, I need to crack open a very old notes document. Go ahead and make your attack. No.
Okay. Yeah. And you just see like the sweat from the fire and like the blood starting to come out from her mouth as she attacks her. Wait, hold on. I have to attack her from here because I have a lance. Okay.
Hit him with a lance.
Yeah. 24
Nice.
to hit.
Hits.
Cool. 16 damage.
Cool. Add 4d10 shadow damage to that.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
23.
Anyone who is in range to see, you see shadows coalesce, and a dark, armored figure rises behind Frey as she swings wildly at the Devastator. And a second swing comes down and bisects the Devastator in half. And Frey, you look up and you see the helmeted head of a familiar face. That's where we'll end today's session.
Wait, did I see that? Wait, I saw that.
You
right?
might be
I was-
the only person to see that, since Ash
I
is...
think Ash saw it. He's flying.
Oh, true.
I think Ash stopped circling for a second and went, oh no, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, you would see a maybe pushing like 10 feet tall figure rise up behind Frey.
Not that matters. I'm gonna fall like 100 feet next turn, so.
At least you saw it.
At least I saw it.
Don't worry, I have spells for you. I took Featherfall during the log ride.
I'm a little far from you. We'll see how it goes.
60 feet is right here.
Frey, you also took 12 points of piercing damage, halved to 6 from walking through the jagged
totally within-
spikes.
Wait, you're in the air?
Oh man.
I'm in the air 80 feet.
80? Good luck, bro.
Well, no,
Maybe
you
we
get
just
him.
all-
You get him right before he hits the ground.
Yeah,
Sorry,
maybe.
I'm 80
fall.
feet horizontal from you and 50 feet in the air.
So you're 50 feet in the air. I'm 30 feet up. So at
But
20,
Okay.
after 20 feet of falling, then I'll Featherfall
Uh-huh.
you.
well, but the Manticore, I'm trying to remember exactly how far it's moving, but I think it has about 60 feet of movement. Maybe it's closer to 80, but it's say it's 60. It's gonna move. It can move 110 feet in the air and then just release.
Don't give him ideas.
I think we already has this idea.
Leave now, but I'll write down what I've done on my turn so far. So when we start next time, I'll have the rest of my turn planned out.
Damn, that's
That's
crazy.
great. All right, I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
end
run
the
out of time. Let's see
end the
what
stream there.
happens.
Thanks for watching. We'll catch you next week for
Thanks for
another
watching.
episode of what this
Thank you for
is.
session.
Thank you for session.
Thank you
Bye.
for
Good night.
session.